Welcome all to Thursday Night Football right here on Pub Sports Radio. We have a banger. We have a game with great importance to the future of this season, to the future of the NFC West, to the future of the NFC. We have a divisional rivalry. We have so much going on here. Not only do we have a divisional rivalry, but we have a Troy Torrance, Jimmy the Bag rivalry, of which I've been getting crushed. 5-1. Troy has gone in games where we are facing off against each other here. And this is another one. So should I just not bet when I'm on the other side of Troy? Yes. Do I have a sickness that makes me need action? Yes.
This is your conference, though. That's in the back of my mind. This is your conference. So
my conference, my division. Really, it's my.
That's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, my division. Yeah. This is the division that means everything to me, that near and dear to my heart since I was a kid, and I'm pumped up. Thank you guys for joining us. Elmore, Flea Mathis, Man, Bear, Pig, Nick, Philly Eagle, Flyer in the house. He No Ball, Dizzy Donut, Michael Johnson. He No Ball says prime time Troy is just different.
I'm not, I was going to respond to that, but I might as well just say it. Like, I honestly, my ROI on prime time, I don't talk about my success a lot because it's just not something I do. You start talking about your successes, you fall flat on your fucking face every time. So I don't do it very often, but prime time, I have 3 years in a row been dominating primetime markets.
Primetime Troy is just different. That is well put. He No Ball. Let's get to work, shall we? Thank you guys so much for joining us here on Pub Sports Radio. We have a banger here. We also have a great show. Jose Bouquet, LJ from H-Town, Billy Brisbane, Just My 2 Cents, Salty Pete, the Nuke Worker, the Goracle, Morgan Spooner, Peter Loshak, Old E will all be joining us here for this huge, huge football game at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. The weather has been interesting. It's been changing. Earlier today, I was pretty sure that we'd get to game time and there would be no rain. And guess what? I was right. I've been saying that to everybody who's saying there's going to be rain, there's going to be wind. I was like, keep looking. Every time we look, it's getting a little bit nicer and a little bit nicer. Now, no rain, but we have wind, 21 mile per hour winds. And now at 7 p.m. in Seattle, at 10 p.m. Eastern, there's still high winds. So the wind drop off is going to happen later. So there have been some things that have changed. I thought that by, 10 minutes into the third quarter, we'd have 13 mile per hour winds, 12 mile per hour winds. Doesn't look like that's going to be the case anymore, but it's not going to be raining. We saw the total climbing, and I said to everybody, the total is climbing based upon the weather. That's what my belief was. Now, that total that was climbing, it stopped climbing. It started dropping very, very quickly this afternoon, and it got down to a 41.5 at 6 p.m. Let me start there. Troy, you got the 44.5. I decided whether I should pay for it because you got it before our show Tuesday. I got it after our show Tuesday. I decided not to pay for it. So I got the 44. Also, I'm betting first half lines on 365, not waiting for them to come out at the sharpest offshore, the offshore that I use. And that's been working fine for me. But I got it 21.5 on the first half. And I like that first half under a little better than the full game under. Great to see all of you guys.
What's funny about the first half full game under? If you look at the first half under, it's 21.5. The second half under is 20.5. It's less than the first half, and that don't make sense when you look at the weather patterns. I'm not a fucking weatherman, but
I am.
You're my weatherman. you have it for years, even before you knew who I was. To me, you were my weatherman.
So funny. It's such a funny role to play. And, Troy, as we know, we're going to be capping together until death do us part, and at some point, somewhere along the lines, we're going to have graphics. I will be the weatherman I've always dreamt of. And that, of course, is David Letterman when he started his career. So I will be that. It's an interesting point that you've made about the first half under, because I was very I felt, and I haven't even looked. I was just pretty certain that we'd come here today, and that first half under would be, I would have beaten it by margin here, and we come to the first half here. Well, it's a 20.5 at 365.
Oh, yeah, it's dropped. It's come down. I thought it was 20.5 pretty much everywhere.
Keith Gordon in the house. It's great to see you, Keith. And Aaron Gaza sending blessings on everyone's action. Says thank you, Jimmy, Troy, Jose, and the entire PSR community. Thank you, Aaron. It's been great capping with you. Absolutely love capping with you, man. You're a real one, as so many of you guys are, man, and that's why the meetups mean so much to us. Troy, let's get to work. Thank you guys for joining us here. Troy is on the Rams and the under 44.5. If you watched Bankroll Blitz, you'd know that. I'm on the Seahawks and the first half under and the full game under. That is my situation. We also know that Davante Adams is going to be out. Now, talking about what that line moving up with the, with knowing that Adams was out when he was announced that we knew Davante Adams was going to be out all week. We talked about it on Tuesday. There was the fact that, I said he's listed as questionable, but we know it's doubtful, So let's get to work. No more light rain. We do have heavy winds. We have no look ahead spot. It's all on the line right here. I think the LA Rams are the best team in the NFL, and I'm betting against them tonight. I got the Seahawks +1 and -1.
You're doing more than just betting against them tonight, though, Jimmy. You know that. You're betting against your futures.
Well, you could call it betting against the futures. You could also call it hedging the futures.
Yeah, true. That's what I meant to say. But yeah,
So I have big investments here in the Rams. We went over it a little bit today. I have them to win the NFC West all preseason +200. I've already cashed the over 9.5 wins, and I have them. So that's great, because I have $2,000 invested in the Rams. So it's very important. The $500 over 9.5 wins cashed takes a lot of the stress and pressure off the rest of the action. Because I would have moved on Seahawks futures, but I'd already screwed myself up in week 4. October 2nd was the day I moved on Buccaneers futures. I already had the Rams 20-1 to win the Super Bowl. I added the Rams 8-1 to win the NFC on that October 2nd, and I added Buccaneers futures. If I could go back in time, I would not be on Buccaneers futures. I would have saved them for the Seahawks, because in my past, and I've only really made this work in the NFC West. If you guys remember when the 49ers and the Seahawks met in the NFC Conference Final, Kaepernick versus Russell Wilson, that was predicated on the idea that both teams were paying $700,000 for their quarterback and getting $20 million worth of value. The $20 million worth of value meant they were getting $19.3 million extra to put into their team. That was very helpful. Then. Here, I wish I could be in that situation. If you ever can find yourself believing that the two teams in your division are the two best teams in the conference, futures, or having them both in the futures market is very, very advantageous. Troy, we want to hear you talk about this football game. For me, it's not that I don't believe that the Rams are the best team in the NFC. I do. They have the number 1 ranked pass defense, number 1 ranked rush defense, the second ranked red zone defense, the 5th ranked pass rush. They have the number 1 ranked offense, number 1 ranked defense, and the 3rd ranked rushing offense. The fact that Corum has stepped up for them is just monstrous. To know that if anything happens to Kyron Williams, you got Blake Corum, who just ran 11 times for 71 yards. This team is putting up monster numbers. It's just that I believe the Seahawks being at home here, and we're talking about a Stafford quarterback who can handle all the noise. This team knows each other inside and out. He can call audibles without hearing. It's not that he's not capable. I just think that I have an advantage. I have an advantage here because it's not the playoffs. The Rams are missing Davante Adams. The Seahawks are at home. And then the optics. The Seahawks just laid a dud. The Rams have put up 90 points in their last 2 weeks. And notice, I'm not talking about the 4 interceptions. I'm not talking about what happened in week 1 or the first time these teams met. I'm not talking about
that. Trust me. I've noticed that because last night I had to bite my tongue because I wanted to say so much about that last game because it was harped on another show we were on.
Oh, I've heard lots of people talking about it. I've not talked about it. I don't care that much about it. I don't care. The fact is, I almost didn't bet the under because of it.
I mean, they were down 9 points. Should have been more than that in the fourth quarter, and that's when they made their substantial drives. Their 2 substantial drives of the game was in that fourth quarter when they were down 2 scores. Actually, the one was like 90 yards, 90-yard drive, 17 plays.
And we know, and nobody knows this better than you, Troy, that the hunter, the team behind, the team attacking, is especially when you have 2 even football teams.
Right.
The team that's down 10 points attacking is the dangerous football team. It's not a surprise to me that interception after interception, the Rams weren't doing that much with it.
Right.
They were ahead. They were comfortable. They were killing clock. They were playing clean. They were playing smart. So basically, from a live standpoint, and I've been talking too much. We want to hear you talk, and we want to hear you break this down. You are hitting 59.5%. You are up 59.48 units off of 370 bets. Your ROI is plus 16.08%. And we fill different roles in the show when we work together, and it works. You are the expert, and I'm the host. I believe, without caring about the first time that they met, that the Seahawks just have an advantage with Davante Adams out of the lineup and the Seahawks being at home, that if this game was played 100 times, I'd win 55 or 56 of them. If this was the conference finals, it would be different. If everything was on the line, the season was on the line, Stafford's career, if this was possibly Stafford's final game of his career, it would be different. It's not. Darnold has looked bad the last 4 or 5 weeks. I'm okay with all of this. I think I have an advantage being at home playing the Rams without Davante Adams. Troy Torrance, take it away. Rams, Seahawks. Thank you guys for joining us on Thursday night. And just before you do, Troy, this is our final Thursday nighter of the year. What a treat and honor it's been to work with you. He's been here every single Thursday night, ready to rock, and your work ethic is inspiring. Respect, and take it away.
Yeah, I had to join you on that shot. Just on drinking a little bit today. Just because I feel like this is, I mean, I'm so fucking excited for this football game. And it's not because of my action. I usually have a big investment in all the primetime games. So it's not like this is a big outlier because I have added to my position, but not in the ways that I had originally established a position. So yeah, as Jimmy said, I'm on the Rams money line. I got the under. I do have the Rams in a teaser, and I have the team total under for the Seahawks. And maybe that's where I should start because I've been looking at this game so closely, and I'm so intimate with this market because it's so rare to see a market like this late in the season. 2 juggernaut football teams. I feel like we got a good mix of 50-50 sharp squares on both sides of the spectrum. I feel like I guess you could say that the sharp side in theory is the Seahawks, in spite of the market movement, just because of what Jimmy had talked about with the offensive explosions that they've had over the past 2 weeks. They have all the time, but and now they're going on the road. There's a lot to it. This is such a complex game. You can make a case for both sides very clearly, but I feel like the strongest aspect of this game is the market, of course, and the market history on the total. And I posted the receipts essentially. And this is something that I would not be sharing if it were not for Pub Sports Radio. This is information that's close to my heart because I worked so fucking hard analyzing the market and looking at the totals right around the number of 44 when it opens above 44, specifically when it opens above 44 and closes below 44. And when that happens, and you got to go check the Discord for this, but I did post about it. And I highlighted some fascinating stuff. So basically, if a total opens above 44 and lands on 44, lands specific on that number on 44, we're looking at 19-7 to the over. I talk about all bankroll blitzes. How many times, Jimmy, have I said these numbers between 44.5 to 46.5, they go over at a ridiculous rate. So basically, there's massive over trends, just even if the market's moving towards the under when it lands between 44 and 46.5. Like there just is, especially when it opens under 47. Like there's just these ridiculous trends. I'm getting I'm getting so deep. That's why I'm saying I'm recommending you go check the database because you can see it, you could interpret it, and it'll stick in your head. But when this number closes below the 44, when it goes from above 44 to below 44, just any way you want to slice it, any variables you want to include, there's massive, massive trends towards the under. And if you start digging into the deeper layers, you start looking at it by division, you start looking at all the nuances to that market, the home team does not eclipse their team total unless the games are played in Florida or they're indoors. Literally every game in the sample where the home team went over their team total, they were indoors or they were in Florida. So I found that to be absolutely fascinating. That makes me think that the under is the best play in this game. I know we're talking about 42.5 still at this point. So it's a little bit different. I'm on a 44.5. I seen it written clear as day on Tuesday, thanks to the weatherman, Jimmy, which I wouldn't have been on without seeing that movement. Doing that show on Tuesday is allowing me to close with this massive, massive CLV that I'm having between 44.5. And that doesn't mean it's going to win. Trust me. I mean, how many bets have you get CLV and you lose, you take a bath. But so I really think that the under is probably the best look in this game. And even looking at how the last games have played out, the last game played out between these two teams. And here's another thing is about the side and how the line's flipped. Something I want to address off the top, because a lot of times you'll hear me talking about the home team flipping is a favorable situation. But if you've seen all the times where I've talked about that and I've cashed, it was on the road teams. I was betting on the home teams, and it's excuse me. Hold on. There's a difference. I just want to say, I have so much information in my head on this market that, and I'm doing this from scratch too, because I lost all my information. I told Jimmy about that. I lost all my information. But what I want to say is that historically, with a low total, and you see a home team flipping from a dog to a favorite, it does not fare well for the home team, especially with a low total, especially in division, and especially on prime time. Short home favorites on prime time have gotten wiped out, even when the public's on the other side and the line's moving their way. So that gave me a green light to move on the Rams, who I think are an incredible matchup. Now I'm going to get to the matchup. And I talked about this a little bit, and I was able to recoup some of this because I have these notes on goddamn every workbook, every goddamn template that I built dating back weeks now is the Seahawks success rate offensively. They have not eclipsed 50% in any of their games over the past 8 weeks. The 5 that I do have are the last 5, or what do I have? I have 6 here. 6 games. The Colts, 42% success rate. The Falcons, 44. The Vikings, 39. That's a good defense. So they fell below the 40% mark, and the average is 45, 46%. The Titans, they put up 49% success rate. That's the best mark they've had in over 8 weeks. The Rams, a 44% success rate. The Cardinals, a 44% success rate. I mean, these are not great offensive performances, and it's very, very clear as to why it's happening. It's because Sam Darnold has fallen off, and I feel like teams are adjusting to him and what he's able to do. They want to have a solid run game. They want to run a ton of play action. Their play action rate is falling off significantly because teams have become adapted to what they want to do. In weeks 1 through 10, Sam Darnold, PFF grade was 93, passer rating 116, 9.6 yards per attempt, 21 big-time throws, only 5 turnover-worthy plays in weeks 1 through 10. 11 through 15, that is completely flipped on its head from number 1 in the NFL in most of those categories to the bottom of the barrel, to the bottom of the stack. And then you look on the other side of the spectrum. So offensively, I'm not even going to begin to try to talk shit about the Seahawks defense. I think it's absolutely legit. I've been very bullish on this defense for weeks at this point. And they have just the same capabilities that the Rams do, and the same luxuries that they have. They have it in Seattle with that defense, the ability to pressure with just 4 great linebackers, great secondary, great scheme. But it's really the offensive advantage. And the Rams offense, I feel like they will struggle. And that's why I did bet the under, because I feel like it's not going to be easy to go on the road in the elements, an indoor team, and have a ton of success. And the Seattle defense is outstanding. But why I love this game is because you're going to see heavy wins. That means Sam Darnold, his yards per attempt, his ADOT is going to be much lower than we would expect it to be. And who's going to win in the trenches? Who's going to win it? I look at the difference between the Rams offensive line and the Seattle offensive line, and I see a massive differential, a massive gap. And I know the Seahawks have been eating on special teams. They've been eating on defensive scores. But how could you not trust Stafford and McVay to keep the ball out of danger and to know what's coming from a special team standpoint? You know, this all 5 of the offensive linemen on the Rams. And I think that if I remember correctly, I presented this on Tuesday. I just lost my data. But the Rams offensive line from left to right, even the tight end grade out in the top 10, I think all of them are in the top 8 at their position. I think they're going to be able to generate more yards on the ground. And I feel like the Seahawks are not going to be able to reciprocate on their offensive side of the ball. I think that has to do with McVay, the offensive line, and the ability for Stafford to throw the ball in a straight drop formation or, play. So, yeah, I think the wind heavily favors the Rams, especially they want to use 12 personnel. They want to use 13 personnel. And it's really going to come down to Sam Darnold. And is he going to be able to make the plays when push comes to shove? Is he going to be able to make the plays? And he might be able to. We've seen him do it before. We just haven't seen it against this Rams team.
It's a great breakdown. Hell of a breakdown. I have questions. Great to see everybody joining us here. And so cold, we just learned that it wasn't going to be raining too. So as I've been talking about how the weather has been changing, how we keep updating it, it's new information for all of us. But the wind will stay strong throughout the game. We thought it would happen earlier. Rams run block number 1 in the NFL, according to PFF. But their pass block is 24th. Can you explain that when we talk about how their offensive line is a huge advantage? Because the Seahawks pass block, now their Seahawks run block is not very good. But the pass blocking is also not very good. That not very good is still ranked higher than the Rams pass block. Can you touch on that?
So I want to speak to it directly because I know that the Rams I believe are first in play action rate, and that would make a ton of sense. I mean, so when you run play action, also they do quite a bit under center. You'd be surprised to see how high they rank on the under center scale. It changes the trajectory for the defensive pass rush, and especially when you're doing play action, you're turning like one of why I fell in love. I don't want to say fall in love yet. Hold on, the dude wears nail polish, but Caleb Williams. One of the first things that stuck out to me is why his progression as a quarterback was because he turned his back to the defense and used play action and was able to throw the ball downfield. Well, that's simple for Matthew Stafford. I think it has a lot to do. Basically, my answer to that question is I think it has a lot to do with the scheme and how often they play with 2-3 tight ends on the field, help chip, help release. And I don't see that. I don't see an offensive line that's struggling to pass block, and maybe I should focus more on when it's just straight drops, 3rd and 6 or more, on their own side of the field, and then you really get a better idea of what that offensive line is doing. It's also made me like talking about that metric makes me think like, man, I wish I had my own grading system and I had 32 boots on the ground at every stadium every single week to goddamn grade it the right way, but.
Let's talk about the market a little more and keep rolling with the X's and O's because nobody does it better than touchdown Troy Torrance. 6 minutes ago, the Seahawks have moved to a -2 at -110.
They got there last night too.
Here, though, where we used to play poker, this is the high water mark. They've never been at a 2. So this is the highest point. Now, they did get to a 1.5 at -115 twice. Once on Monday night at 8:44 p.m. and then again this morning at 7:15 a.m. They just moved to -2 at -110. When we go to the cash flow here, we have 59% of tickets, 68% cash on the Rams, 72 and 66 on the under. Now that's odds logic here. When we go over to the to a different site, Action Network, we have 61% of the tickets, 56% of the cash on the Rams. So when we go to the money line, this is a 50-50 ticket count. 50-50 ticket count. 56% cash on the Seahawks, 72 and 65 is on the over.
Don't you get that feel for this game? Like, I feel like it really is a 50-50 proposition, at least from my public gauges when I put my antennas out with my, my buddies, my old football buddies. I get the idea that it's a 50-50 type of thing.
We have a question here as well. We have guests starting to roll in, getting ready to rock. Yo, what are you doing? Is on Rams money line in the over. I'm going to keep copying and pasting action from cappers in the chat, and let's go over some. Now, I have to ask this too.
Makes me want to run into a wall. I'm just catching up in chat now.
Isn't Victor dope, man? Victor Reznov, he's run with us for a long time. He's becoming more vocal in the chat, which I like. Shout out to Victor Reznov in the house, man. And I believe him, and he's a real one. So here, and we have some questions that we'll get into, but let's. Are we here with a game of this magnitude? We've invested heavily into it. We really like our situation. We're both lockstep on the total. We have, and also, I would like to say that I am interested if we are very right early to middle. I'm very interested in a live over if we are right. If we are really right. And if we're wrong and there's some sort of an outlier, a noise type score, be it a pick six, a strip sack, or something like that, a punt return, kick return, then I will have interest in moving live on the under.
Can I mention this right now? I'm looking at a profile as we speak that is when the home team flips from favorite to dog. It's a small profile, and the total's less than 44, right? That's all I'm looking at right now since 2022. There's been 9 games in that sample, and none of them went under 33, and none of them went over 47. So what I'm seeing there is the line is extremely sharp. Live betting will be of the essence, and only 2 games finished outside of double digits. So
you also touched on the special teams, Seahawks special teams elite.
What are they graded at? Are they number 1, Jimmy?
They're the 3rd ranked special teams. Vikings, Niners, Seahawks. The Rams are ranked 25th. If we were deeper into the season, if this was the NFC final, we would be talking about it. We're not quite there yet. I see advantages for the Seahawks. Noise-related advantages. Troy, I really do. This is not who's the best football team. This is noise-related advantages. I just see them. The Rams' offense has been humming, looking so good. We're in Seattle. It's going to be very loud. We know of only one stadium where it gets louder over the last 5 or 6 years. We know that they haven't been delivering at home for a long time, but we've watched McDonald become a better and better coach. He's not going to be in McVay's world yet. I mean,
that's why you haven't heard me say anything about that aspect either. You haven't heard me talk once about, the Seahawks home and field advantage is gone. Because you can make an argument that it is.
I mean, the advantage for the Rams is at quarterback. And it's the most important position on field. Don't get me wrong. And you've talked about the offensive line. But that, to me, is the advantage that the Rams have. And if everything was on the line, it would be different. I would feel different about this.
And and it was a neutral site. And, they weren't outdoors. Like,
I would feel different. So let's talk about cleanliness. Are you looking at anything other than, we're not trying to have fun here. This is extremely enjoyable, keeping it clean and focusing on side and total and focusing on succeeding and making money. But is there anything that you're looking at from an SGP perspective?
Yes. If I had to add a player prop, it would be on the Charbonnet rushing prop under. I feel like he's going to be the odd man out in the situation. The runs that he usually succeeds in, I feel like are the runs that you don't want to run. And it's off tackles is really where I feel like I see a lot of Charbonnet. Now you could look at gap for zone concepts. Like if you want to look at the numbers, but you can't get a tell on where that rush is coming from. And I believe it's through the tackle position. And that's exactly where the Rams have thrived this season. Off tackle has not worked. We've seen it last week. And so I would take Charbonnet's prop under, rushing prop, and I would take the under in the game, and I would tease it up to the number I got. And then I would take the Rams on the money line.
We have a question, Craig Wood, and it doesn't quite work here unless you're talking about the look ahead line. Because it's not moved 4 points. It's moved when Troy bet it at 44.5. That was the reemergence of the line at its highest high.
Monday afternoon is when I put that.
But it didn't change. Like as soon as it reemerged, it was 44.5. So it's not moved 4 points. That's the look ahead line, which I don't know if it's helpful kind of going to that place. But so Craig, that's the problem with the question. And I'll still ask it because we love cabbing with you, and I don't mean to take anything away from you. But he says, what does the total in regard to over-under do with a line movement to the under? 4 points or greater in a primetime game. Right now we have a 2.5 point move. So why don't we do that?
So that's a good one. That's a good one to talk about. And I actually talked about this when I opened up my handicap. Looking at games that opened over 44 and closed below 44. So this sample I'm looking at, there's 23 games. It's 17-6 to the under. And this has nothing to do with the spread. The spread is not included. We're just isolating the total. So open above 44, close below 44, 17-6 to the under. And the average line movement is 2.75 points. So that's a big move. That's more of what we're looking at here as far as I'm concerned based on the reemergence.
And King Al, no, they did not open up as a dog. It opened... Well, again, sorry. I guess the first time this line came out was the look ahead line. It came out on the 9th of December at a pick'em. This was not a plus 1.5 for the Seahawks until 10 minutes after the line emerged. It reemerged again with the Seahawks as a favorite. It took 31 minutes for them to become a dog. So it's kind of a tricky situation. Let's bring on... Oh, do you want to jump in, my man?
No, I'm good. Good. I'm going to use the washroom. I'm going to be back, and I'm going to probably be hanging out for a bit today because my son's not here because we're fucking sick in this house. Me and my wife are running high fever. She got the flu. So I'm going to be hanging out tonight.
My mom is also making an appearance in the second quarter. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun here. Guillermo Zertucci in the house. Troy is going to be back here shortly. But we have Troy Torrance here. He is on the Rams. He's got the Rams on a teaser. He's got the Rams, and he's on the under 44.5. We're going to start bringing our cappers out right now. Let's go over action from cappers in the chat. Dizzy Donut is on Rams. Like the Goracle, who will be joining us shortly. Gorky is also all over the Rams. We have a first half draw and Rams money line for Dizzy Donut, something he added, plus 1,700. He's also on Charbonnet, 14 yards rushing, and Rams first half money line at plus 172. Kyron Williams, at least 58 yards rushing at minus 104. LALV is on first quarter under 7.5, first half under 20.5. Dougie Wise, free bands. Play of the day, Seattle plus 104. Wager Detective is on Stafford interception. Wine Time Sports on Seahawks minus 1. Smiley's on Parkinson over 4.5 reception plus 114. Myron Kidd is on 2-point conversion to be attempted at plus 155. Ronnie Lofton is on Rams money line in the under 44, and Blake Corum over 40.5 rushing receiving. Peanut is on the Rams double result first half under 21. His teasers Rams plus 8 in the under 48. Zoe Cold is on the over 42. We have Justin McKelvey on Stafford interception. That was Stack's play of the day. He's on Walker 75 plus rushing receiving at plus 205. Jackson Smith and Jigba 100 plus receiving at plus 118, and Seahawks minus 125. Yo, what you doing is on Rams money line and the over Tone Miggins levels play day is Wemby over 20.5 points. But here, Jackson Smith and the Jigba anytime touchdown plus 108. Kyron Williams anytime touchdown plus 123. Parkins anytime touchdown plus 230. And Corum first half touchdown. Tone Miggins is that SGP there that I just talked about was a plus 600 pop. In the Cappers contest, we are coming down to the wire. We have Luke Burrow in the chat. Luke Burrow is our leader in the. Sorry, let's get this up here. The contest up here. Luke Burrow is our leader in the Harbor Acres Cottages Perfect Week bonus with 3 perfect weeks. Only Nutflush Allen has 2 perfect weeks. By the way, Nutflush Allen has been in our chat trying to talk, but for some reason his comments aren't coming through, and I will fix that. I got to fix that, and I apologize for not fixing it. As the contest has gotten hot, it's so tight right now. I have moved on the Seahawks as a contest pick, just like my man Coin has as well. We've both moved on the Seahawks. We're going to bring on our first guests, but right now, Earl Sports Bets is in first. A half point behind him is F. Donahue. F. Donahue won entry in a horse race that we have for our contest. So shout out to F. Donahue, who's a half point back. A point and a half back of Earl is Troy Torrance, 44, 30, and 1. A point back of Troy is Peter Loshak at 43 and a half. And then in a half point back of Peter is myself, Rushia, MMA Mad Hatter. We're all tied for 5th. And then a half point back is Luke Burrow, Cale Reeves, Morgan Spooner, and Billy B. Bookmaker. It's getting hot in here. Let's bring on our first guest and hear how he is attacking the game. He was exceptional today on Betting with the Bag, breaking down the 12-game NBA card. It was his triumphant return. Excited to be capping this giant football game with him. Please welcome from Houston, Texas, our guy, LJ from H-Town.
From down south, where we ride on clouds. From down south, where we ride on clouds.
LJ, what's good, man? How are you?
Doing great, Jimmy. Glad to be here with you, man. Thursday night football. Got a big, important game here, division game. And I told you earlier, I'm on the 44.5 under. I haven't moved on anything yet. I just want to see how the game goes. And like you said, maybe we can middle, if it works out for us. So we'll see how it happens. But, yeah, that's my only bet right now, 44.5.
And what number did you get again exactly?
Under 44.5, minus 110.
And when did you bet it exactly to get that hook?
Early. Like, soon as, when it opened and then it went back, like you said, I jumped on. I forgot what day. It was either, Monday night or Tuesday. I don't remember. But when it had opened, you know what I'm saying, I didn't move on it. But as soon as I saw the 44, when I saw how these divisions line up for their total, I jumped on it.
Nasty Nate's so money, man. Wow, Circa just moved Seahawks to minus 2.5. Wow, King Al. Nasty Nate says 230 in the chat, 55 likes means most of you will lose your bets tonight. Kind of guy, Nasty Nate. He's always on our shoulder, right there. Sometimes good, sometimes bad, but always has our back. Nasty Nate in the house. LJ, you are elite at the prop market. Why are you deciding to keep things so clean?
Division game. This game means something for Seattle, and I just believe the Rams are just a tad bit better than Seattle right now. So I don't want to try to zoom in on any players, you get what I'm saying, because I have a lot invested in the NBA. You get what I'm saying? I got a lot of action today, so I don't want to get any overkill is basically what I'm trying to say. So that's why I stayed off any props in this game.
All right. Well, let's bring on our next guest and hear how he is attacking it as well. I'll keep copying and pasting the action from Cappers in the chat. Please drop it in. So Coin and I have both used the Seahawks in our Cappers contest. We have LJ joining us from Houston, Texas. You head diagonally right across the continent as far as you can go to find our next guest from the shores of Nova Scotia. Part of the reason why we have the giant $1,000 bonus, which has made our Cappers contest and Survivor, and everything so much more exciting. Luke Burrow says he thinks Earl Sports Bets is tied with him. No, nobody is tied with you in the perfect week contest. Our next guest has a perfect week. The only person with 2 perfect weeks that I see here is Nut Flush Allen. That's it. Please welcome our next guest, coming to us from Nova Scotia, Canada. And he's been incredible in both our live streams and NFL Pub Hub. Please welcome Salty Pete to the proceedings. Salty Pete, how are you? I think you might be muted, Salty Pete, my man, because I don't hear those clean vocals. Those exceptionally clean vocals. Let's get you hooked up. Let's get you right. We're not getting you. I'll wait. Here. Okay. Got you. Let's bring on our next guest. The Cappers are rolling in fast. Our next guest, the star of our. So I'm going to mute you at times, LJ, because we're still getting that feedback here. Or maybe you could do it when you jump in and then we ask. Thank you, my man. Let's bring on our. And Troy Torrance says, I don't think Salty Pete and I have ever been on the same side. I'm excited to hear Salty Pete's action. But let's bring on our next guest. He's the star and host of our UFC live streams, our play-by-play man. Also a big part of our NFL live streams and NFL Pub Hub. Please welcome the star of the Locker Room Talk podcast, Just My 2 Cents. TC, what's good, man? How are you?
Gentlemen, how are we doing this evening?
You're doing
Jimmy,
excellent.
shout out to you. Thank you for the link. LJ, shout out to you, my dude. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Smash the like. Very happy to be back. Coming off a 2-0 Monday Night Football live stream. That was awesome, dude. They say timing is everything, dude. Just ducked out of here, hit the 2-for-1 real quick. That was great, man. Shout out to everybody that was on the live stream, has been supporting these live streams in the NFL Pub Hub, and everybody that supported all the UFC live streams, man. The whole pub. I got the holiday season coming up. Very excited about it, and happy to be spending it with the fam. And dude, we got one play for one game. I have one prop. Is the only play I have, and it is Sam Darnold to throw 2 touchdown passes. The Rams, they're not the absolute worst, but they be giving it up a little bit in the red zone. They give up that touchdown push a little bit. I think they've given up 21. I think Sammy Darnold is going to make it 23 at least. So Sam Darnold, 2+ touchdown passes, plus 105. I'm not sure what the line is at now, but I did give this out. Speaking of Monday night, I gave this out in the Discord Monday night very soon after I got out the stream. So that was in there for the Silver and Gold members. If you don't know already, get up in there. Silver and Gold, get you one, and get up in there. Yeah, that's all I got. I might look to live bet if I see a good number on either side. I think it's going to be a really close game. I think it's a very competitive game. It's a fucking divisional game, dude. So we'll see, man. I don't know. I really don't have a great lean, but I think it'll be back and forth, and I think Darnold can get 2.
It's very interesting how everyone's keeping it so clean. How the importance of the game is tightening everybody up in a good way. But
interesting. Have you heard much from Spinny this evening? Is he bombing away on this one?
He's working until 9, so I will send him a message. Hopefully, we can get the info from Mr. Bombs himself. Let's bring on our next guest, TC. It is wonderful to see you, my friend.
Likewise, dude. Thanks for having me back.
Oh, this is fun, man. Is this not so much fun? This is just fun. You know, when the stress and pressure of preparing for the Tuesday show, once you've done the Tuesday show, you're just in shape for everything for the rest of the week, which is, football related, which is a wonderful relief, and it makes things very enjoyable. Let's bring on our next guest. Thank you guys all for joining us. Pub Sports Radio here. We are getting very close to kickoff, man. This is so exciting. We are getting extremely close to kickoff here. We pop up. This is 8:15 or an 8:20. Let me just double check that here. I think we get the extra. No, we start in 4 minutes. Let's bring on our next guest. Please welcome from those shores of Nova Scotia. Let's hear the smooth vocals of Salty Pete. Salty Pete, how are you?
Hey, sorry, that was an embarrassing first start to a Thursday night. I apologize. I apologize to you, Jimmy. It was a wonderful introduction, and of course, the dogs had come through and pulled the cord. Anyway, yeah, we got a few looks. We got a few looks tonight, and I appreciate Troy's commentary that we've always been on the other side of one another. But I got to say, I'm on the Rams tonight as a look. But I'm not betting on them that way. I'm taking a dirty look. Everyone's keeping it clean tonight. I'm going dirty. Jimmy. I'm going dirty. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? My first look is defensive special teams touchdown, either team, plus 265. My second look is a 2-point conversion at plus 350. And, the Rams are top 5 in the entire league at a 2-point. And if this thing gets kind of in the gritty, I know the rain's not a huge factor, but the wind certainly is. We'll get to my other looks with that being a thing. But, this game could get really, really close as everyone's touched on the efficiency of both offenses and defenses here. So that's my second look. My third look is Walker anytime touchdown plus 175. And my fourth look is Williams anytime touchdown plus 130.
Can you give me? Sorry.
Yes. Sorry. I'm just excited about this game. I think this is going to be the game to kick off the playoff series of the NFL this season. I really think this is the game that is going to introduce the concept of fantastic football and just shed away all the rest of the nonsense that we've seen the last few weeks. So I'm excited about it. Sorry to get too aggressive on the input on the numbers, but
no, I love it. No, you weren't at all. And Sasha, good luck to you. Jimmy's teeth with the halitosis update. We'll give you a good halitosis update at some point here, Jimmy's teeth. But the jump off is about to hit. We have defensive special team touchdown plus 265, 2-point conversion at plus 350. So what was Kenneth Walker?
Yeah, so Kenneth Walker the third, anytime touchdown plus 175. And then I also had on the other side of the ball, I got Williams. So both running backs, basically. Williams on the other side of the ball, anytime touchdown plus 130. I took them as individual bets, and then I also put them together. Both starting running backs in this game to score a touchdown at plus 525.
Ooh.
And I also took a half unit. I know we don't like talking half units on the spread on the stream here, Jimmy, but I did take a half unit this game to go overtime at plus 850.
Ooh. You are dirty.
No, it's all dirty. It's all dirty. It's all plus numbers. It's all dirty, and I'm excited for the game, my friend. Thanks for hearing me out on my looks for a Thursday night. Could be like 3-0, and none of this will happen. But end of the season, I think we're going to see from two great teams some activity here.
I am so pumped up, and you have very, very exciting action here from Salty Pete. Defensive special teams touchdown plus 265, 2-point conversion plus 350. Walker and Williams anytime touchdowns plus 175 and 130 respectively, parlayed together at 525 in overtime plus 850. Let's bring on our next guests. We're about to have kickoff, so let's get them up quickly. I've told you guys the Goracle's plan, and he'll be up here in a second. But let's get Billy Brisbane, who did such a spectacular job on NBA breakdowns here, started the Locker Room Talk podcast. Brizzy on the ones and twos here. Brizzy, talk quick, man. Kickoff commencing.
Yeah, I did a team total under on the Rams of 23.5 because that's where that number opened at. And then the under 44.5, and that was minus 120. I think the Rams are going to struggle a little bit tonight offensively. Not having Devontae Adams in the red zone is a huge problem. I don't know if you saw the thing about, or just in general, social media in general, Adam Ross was on live stream with Puka Nacua, and he basically asked Puka what's going to be the next touchdown dance. and Puka did something that he shouldn't have done on Twitch. So Puka's getting like sued from like the NFL and stuff. So I don't think Puka's scoring a touchdown tonight. So I don't got Stafford cooking tonight. I think it's going to be a Kyron Williams show. Me and Joe were kind of texting because he showed me his fantasy football playoff team. He had Kyron Williams on the bench. I was like, I would not bench Kyron Williams. I don't care about the Blake Corum splits. But same game parlay action. Shouts to Millie Mills. Tailed him on the Zach Charbonnet anytime touchdown. And I put it in a parlay of Charbonnet anytime touchdown, Seattle -2.5, and the under 45.5. And that was plus 595.
Sorry, can you hit me with that SGP one more time?
Which one? The first one or the second one?
Both.
First one is Rams team total under 23.5 and the under 44.5.
Oh, that was an SGP. Okay, sorry, I thought that was individual. Okay, cool. I got that one at -120. Okay, then number 2.
Charbonnet anytime touchdown, Seattle -2.5 and the under 45.5. That was plus 595.
Seattle -2.5 and the under 49.5.
45.5.
45.5, and that was plus 550.
595.
Jesus, excellent work.
Right, I thought that was a little bit crazy. It made me want to add more shit, but I was like, let's just keep it short and sweet.
We are off and racing here, but we need to hear from our next guest, known for his wealth of knowledge, his vast knowledge in the sports world. But we need to know how he's getting paid here right now. And I've given you guys a hint. I already told you off the top, but please welcome the Goracle, the Northern Oracle. Gorky, what's good, man? How are you?
What's up, brother Jimmy? What's up, fellas? Let's get paid.
Hey, Gorky. Good to see you.
Thank you, Salty Pete. Much love to you, brother. Much respect. Let's get paid, brother.
Peace, brother. Yep.
Gorky, your action.
Puka Nakua is going to score a touchdown. It's going to pay me plus 100. The Rams are going to win in regulation. The Rams are also going to score over 25 points and get me paid at plus 100 or 110. I have it posted already since like Tuesday, and we're going for it on 4th and 1 right here because Sean McVay is saying, fuck you, Seattle. I run this division.
And he gets it.
And then he's going to get it. And because I think that Matthew Stafford is hands down the motherfucker that runs the NFL.
Hey, you know if
No way.
you guys probably know this, but if Sean McVay gets the win tonight, he's the first coach under 40 years of age to get 100 wins in the NFL.
Is that a thing?
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, it's a it's a stat.
And guys, Sean McVay's wife gave birth last Sunday right after the game against Detroit. So he's got that second child,
second energy
again.
yeah,
Let's go,
sure.
motherfucker. Yeah.
Like nothing's in his way right now, right?
Not right now, no. He's on cloud 27 right now.
Jimmy, you've birthed children.
Not sure if that's the case.
Well, no, his wife has, but yes, Jimmy has been a father, I think.
Oh, yes, very much so. Very much so. We are off. Thank you guys for joining us here.
Also,
Thank you to
am I on anything else? I don't know, Jimmy. Check my Twitter, brother. I'm all over the place. I'm twitchy right now.
No, as you should be.
Twitchy.
Huge football game here. Huge football game. Thank you guys for joining us here on Pub Sports Radio. Let me get this real bright. There we go. We are ready to roll here. We also have the Nuke Worker joining us here in a little bit. Nuki wants us to know that he is on the under 50.5 and Parkinson anytime touchdown. Put that together plus 180, and he's on the Jigba and Williams anytime touchdown parlay at plus 420. The Nuke Worker will be here shortly. Also, Morgan Spooner, Peter Loshak will also be rolling with us here on this very evening. Thank you guys for joining us. I don't usually drink on Thursday nights.
I do.
I usually don't because I have a lot to cap on Friday. Jose will be taking over for me for at some point here, so I can start capping. My mom will also be joining the stream. Jose Bouquet will be rolling on stream as well. But also, this is our last Thursday nighter of the year. Thank you to all of you guys for supporting us. We won't be live on Christmas Day. We're going to give the family 1 day a year. 1 day a year. They can have Christmas. Thank you guys so much for joining us, Pop Sports Radio. You've made these Thursday nights so enjoyable. Very thankful for the company, the insights, the angles from everybody. Those of you who've rocked with me on screen, it means so much to me. And those of you in the chat, it means so much to us. Cheers.
Thanks for your continued leadership there, Jimmy, and to all the guys. It's a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays to everyone. It's a fine time of year, that's for sure.
It is a fine time of year.
Hey, it's too many games on Christmas to be on stream anyway.
Yeah,
with them adding the NFL is just awful.
I know,
I'll be live on stream on Christmas. Maybe not on this channel, but I'll be streaming it myself. So
4th and inches for the Rams, and they're going for it.
Have they thrown the ball once? Maybe once, one time. It's been a steady diet of Williams and Stafford running it.
Are they going to go for this one too? I think they will.
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Stafford under center. He hands the ball off, and he looks like he's going to get
stopped. He's short.
He is stopped short.
It all depends, though, because sometimes the shit on the television actually isn't like as accurate as you would think.
I can't believe you called it a television.
I like it because when I call it a telecast, I get made fun of.
You know what I mean, though? Like the little marker that we see on the screen isn't always like as accurate as you think when it comes to like 4th and inches.
Measurement.
Movies, color TV.
I don't know. Based on the line movement, Seattle -3.5. Totals moved down to 38.5. I don't think he got that shit.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Like the sports books know before Vegas knows.
Juan, the Godfather, thank you guys so much for your kind words. I tell you,
they're doing virtual measurements now. Yep. What is life?
That's why there's only been like one all year, bro.
But you still can't challenge penalties. They will still not go back and look at penalties that they see are clearly bogus.
So thankful to rock with you guys, man. And
am I tripping, or it's like that? Is that the first time you've ever seen that?
I've seen it a few times.
Yeah,
but I love your use of tip of the spear, Juan, my man. I love it. Love it. Oh, this is fun, man.
Good times.
I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're having fun, Jimmy. I'm not glad they turned the ball over.
No, I know.
You love that, Gorky? Come on now. You got to get in the Christmas spirit. Come on. Come on, Gork. No, I'm just playing that. Rams backers not happy about that. Seattle defense does.
Strong. I can't see something called overtime. If I do, I'm fucked.
Yeah, fuck some overtime, dude. Ain't nobody trying to see overtime on Thursday night. Come on now.
Why you got to be like that? I got half unit on overtime.
He loves overtime.
Just calm down. Just calm down.
Well,
I'm not going up all against your fighters.
Hey, what we going to do
against -140?
Fuck.
Like
I have nothing against your bet. God bless your bet. I just don't want to see it.
All right. Well, appreciate the sport. That's great.
Yeah. Well, we do our best.
Yeah, I know you do. I know you could do better.
I'll try. I'll try, Pete.
What is it? There is no try. There's only do. There's Yoda, or was it Obi-Wan?
I'm
not sure.
I'll do my best then.
I find it so interesting that as the magnitude of the game, this is like the biggest game we've had on a Thursday, Sunday, Monday so far, and it became very clean. Other than Salty Pete, it was very, very clean. Salty Pete going for the big scores, as he does, man. He's a wild cowboy, man.
Sorry to be salty about shit, but you know what? It's basically a whole bunch of the salt comes from a whole bunch of losses. We pile it up, we put it in a wheelbarrow, we take it over, we turn it into gold.
Well, you're living up to your namesake.
It's the sauce, though, of like as a quarterback passing prop backer. I haven't seen Matthew Stafford at 1.5 passing touchdowns since like last year. That tells me that shit is dead as fuck. And then not having Adams, then you throw in the Puka thing, and then you throw in Seattle and Darnold's primetime records. Like, how many bets do you really want to have on player props in this game? Kobe Parkinson, anytime touchdowns, the most bet on prop in this game it tells you everything you need to know.
Hey, is it true that Puka Nakua's brother Samson stole fucking Abu Tiaro's car?
Yes, that is true.
The
Sadly,
Puka one is him doing the fucking anti-Semitism Jewish dance thing, and
I love
getting
the mid-game deep dives. That's fantastic. Gorky, you always have the info. You should
Let's give a shout out quickly
I don't
to
know. I read that.
color
I read that.
commentary. That's for sure. That's your bailiwick.
Thank
quick
you.
shout out to our guy WT. $10 dono to bless our action. WT has had our back throughout, as always. Thank you, WT, my friend. First down, Seahawks.
Yeah, I
Thank
bet.
you, WT.
I like the jerseys and the helmet Seattle has. Would I buy one of those jerseys personally? No, but I would definitely rock it in Madden.
Well, that fancy hoodie you got on tonight is convincing us.
Fancy
It goes all the
hoodie.
way
Oh, this
To the belt, too, this hoodie. It's all the way to
Pete,
the belt.
this hoodie's got nostalgia to it, man.
Listen,
Good
that's what I'm
things
telling
happen
you.
in this hoodie.
What are you talking about? That's what I'm telling you.
This is the I'm not gonna say that. But you get what I'm saying?
Well, you know,
One of
what,
those
Seattle is not
That'll
listening
get
to
what
either
you're
one
saying.
of us.
But let's let everybody watch it.
Okay.
Holy smokes.
Fly, sea chickens. Fly.
It's honestly crazy and astonishing that Kenneth Walker doesn't get more work than what he does, but maybe it's for him to stay healthy.
That was a nice little play design and execution there.
But it's a good question, Brizzy, because he's ranked so high. Too. He's very
Anything
highly
that you
ranked.
look at for running back stuff for like numbers is Kenneth Walker's top 10.
But
Donald
you don't
will
see it from
throw
yards
this
or
in the end
touchdowns.
zone. You will not hand this off. You will throw
But
it.
also, one of the only teams you ever see the 60s and 70s, like 15 yards downfield, is Seattle. Like, they have such a tremendous, tight approach to the game.
It kind of
And
reminds me of the old Rams team, Marshall Faulk and damn, I can't even think of the other dude's name off the top of my head.
Seattle is a cerebral team, the
Right,
coaching and stuff.
Yeah, really, really great coaching, obviously, you know.
I thought
No,
Cooper
dude,
Kupp would have
see,
played a bigger role, though.
I'm not talking about yards or touchdowns. I'm talking about PFF ranks and those ranks. He's extremely high and always kind of throws me for a loop.
Let's get it started, baby.
Yeah, just get it out of the way. Good job. Hey, shout out to Mills, Billy, on the Charbonnet.
It's so fucked up. Kenneth Walker does all the work, and Charbonnet gets the stuff that
Postage.
matters.
The postage. Always a concern, but hey, that's a good look, man. It's a sharp read, especially when there's a committee like that.
It's not a committee, though. It's
Well, not
like
yet,
they
it is.
get inside 20 yards and Charbonnet's in there. It doesn't matter what Kenneth Walker did any plays prior. It's one of the weirdest things you'll ever see in like NFL, like watching history. It's like Charbonnet just pops up out of nowhere in the red zone.
I feel like Dougie Wise and I are not on the same side enough. It's nice to be on the same side as Dougie Wise, man. Free band. MJ Falls catching 850 banger on Charbonnet. No,
Damn, first touchdown?
No,
That is crazy.
Lucas, we gotta wait here. It doesn't make sense. If we're on the under 44, it doesn't make sense. You need to sit with this for a little longer. I keep pretty strict rules around the live betting, and they work. Unless you see something that you truly believe, and it doesn't work for me. My ROI is negative. If I've got to stick to the script and not my eyes or thoughts on a game. Stick to the plan that we studied for hours, rather. And that is, I need a higher number. So I need an outlier play. You need a noise related play.
It's actually crazy that you say that, Jim, because I've been using that philosophy when I'm watching tennis, and it's like one of the hardest things to do is just not click
here we
the live
go with
button.
the tennis again. Again,
But
with the
it's the
tennis.
time of the year,
Jesus
Pete.
Christ. Nobody
I know you
fucking
guys
cares
don't care about
Let him have
tennis
it,
over
Pete. Let him
there
have
in
it with both
Canada.
barrels. This is the
You guys don't care
Every
about tennis over there in Canada.
Every
But here,
opportunity you
We
have.
can't
In
hear you loud enough
America?
in the back, brother Pete.
Oh,
in
geez.
America, Pete, in America, America's on the come up, Pete. Let them know we're back as the tennis capital of the world.
All right. All
Ben
right.
Shelton's
You're-
winning
you're letting
Toronto
us know.
fucking
You're letting
tournaments.
us know.
We got next gen, first year that we ever had 2 Americans in there. First time we
We're
ever had
now
an
in-
American number 1 seed. We're
Billy,
lit.
We're now informed. Can we move on?
You know, rich kids like Billy got to play tennis growing up.
Oh, of course.
I didn't play no fucking tennis. I played
Living
basketball.
play
away
tennis.
with
You
perfect.
weren't-
I
I
didn't
can
know.
hard back. I wasn't rich, but like, yeah, like my mom played tennis. It is an elitist fucking sport. It's elitist. Like it is every bit like the stigma that's attached to golf. You can absolutely attach it to tennis because it's the same shit. But I do respect like this. I like watching the slams and stuff. That's about it.
Up until
I
the
like
4th
watching
grade,
Billy
I didn't
Snap. I
know
like watching
that
Billy
kids
cook.
didn't not play basketball. I thought every kid played basketball growing up as a kid
What?
up until like 4th grade. I swear to God.
LJ, what's going on? What you just hit on something?
Rocky's first quarter look like it's gonna hit, buddy.
Oh,
Trill OG.
Trill
Ah.
OG.
LJ, our guy. Yeah, no, it's cash in that.
Trill OG. Play of the day. I'm sweating out this live bet on Central Connecticut. Trill OG. Can you tell us when it does though? I don't want to.
Yeah, I got 50 seconds left.
Cool.
I mean, they're up 11, 50 seconds left.
Yeah. Oh, we up 13.
Oh, we're up 13. Oh man. And play the clip.
From down south, where we ride on flair. From down south, where we ride on flair.
LJ from H-Town. Trill OG. What was the final score in the first quarter?
It's still going right now. Hold on. It's
I mean,
30.
is it trending to the over or the under?
Over.
Oh,
But
here comes
I don't know, though. The
LA.
Pelicans haven't
LA's
done
making
shit,
their
though.
way back.
It'll pick it up though. Like I said, they usually come back in the first half and put up the second quarter, they'll put up like 30.
I actually saw the craziest thing in the don't ask me why I was watching the Hornets pregame today, but they were talking about LaMelo Ball coming back, and they said one of the things that made his draft stock fall was they asked him, "What do you want to do when your NBA career is over?" And he told the Timberwolves that he wanted to be the president.
What? LaMelo didn't even graduate high school.
That's what makes it funny. Gorky is like, what? What?
Yeah,
I'm going to be an unimpressive, daddy-fed introduction to the league. Do nothing, and then I'm going to take over your franchise operation. Yeah, I can't imagine why anyone would laugh about that.
Yes.
That shit's just crazy, bro.
It's crazy. Crazy.
Can you imagine answering a question by saying, "Yeah, I want to be the president"?
Big old Rams.
Just listen. You made your money. Just go ahead and carry on in life.
Oh, come on.
You're good. Just go make your life. It's a good thing.
Jimmy, I'm telling you.
I mean, how many
I'm still
more
good as
open
shit.
do you get?
I still feel good about this.
Say what, Gorky?
I still feel really good about the Rams.
Oh, yeah.
You should feel good about the Rams.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
Rams
God.
rolling.
Jesus, I'm sweating this stupid 15 and a half.
That's official, gentlemen. First quarter cash about to go. Hit me a little something for my celebration.
Oh, yeah, go get it. Gorky, you're not quite as loud as usual.
What are you talking about?
Is the mic on fully? I'm maybe it's just me barely sleeping and slowly
Need
falling
hearing.
apart. But if we get,
Auditory
Is this good?
that's better. Thank you.
Is that good?
Yeah, it's better. Come on, 6-5-4. Just call the game,
All right.
man. Nobody do anything. 4-3-2-1-0.
Maybe I'll just get naturally loud again. But when my dad storms in here because I'm a loud motherfucker, then
Stafford sidearm
part of
protected down,
part
but
of the
he
show.
drops it.
All right, we
Because
cashed our first live bet of the day, though. Put it out in the chat. Central Connecticut State plus 15.5.
I keep
By a
getting told that
point
I'm
and a
too
half.
loud.
Just want to get that winning feeling rolling in and stop caring about this shit basketball game. I lost pre-flop on it, but also
I can never get the vibe right on Central Connecticut State.
I
really-
messed that up too.
I don't like betting on them.
But for you guys that are, for our community, I don't. It's important, I think, to get to your story, to tell your story through your own work, and so I don't. Spooner tells me his action after the fact. When he's bet it, whatever. I do my work or whatever. So we're now 5-0 on bets that we've gone to on our own route and our own way, and let's just keep an eye on it. 5-0 now in college basketball when we are on the same spot, and Jackson State took care of us. So let's just keep getting paid, man. I mean, there's so much on the line.
Sean McVay might be retarded.
Watch this, Gorky.
If he goes for this,
Well, hold on, there's a flag on the play. There's a
and
flag. See what this is.
what the fuck?
There is a flag. Looks like holding, but it might be on the defense. If it is, that's oh yeah, first down Rams.
Damn.
Tapuka.
Oh, so wait, I have to take my words back now. Fuck me, no, I'm not.
Penalties declined. First down Rams.
There's no such thing. Goki does not take his words back.
I'll be right back.
Because he would know.
Protect you.
He would know.
No, I sit behind the shit that I say. That's the point.
I mean, that's just a hell of a catch by Puka Nakua.
I
We always
appreciate
talk
the
about,
attention to
like,
detail,
Over the
Goki.
hole to grab
I
it.
appreciate the attention to detail there, buddy.
I mean, we always talk about wide receiver ones, like you get paid a certain amount of money. That's the type of plays you're supposed to make, getting paid that type of money.
Bro, there is no number to quantify Puka Nakua. There are wide receiver ones, there are CeeDee Lamb type divas, and then there's that.
Yeah,
motherfucker. He's in his own little category. There's one.
But how are you doing
Praise.
anti-Semitism fucking gestures on Twitch?
I don't.
How old?
What are
how
you
old
talking
do you
about?
have to
Can
be?
we- can we just-
How
can we just-
old do you have to
Can
be
we
not to
just
do that?
concentrate on football here?
I'm not.
right?
I'm not
Everywhere
talking about
else
politics, bro.
everywhere else we go, everyone else's comment. Can we just concentrate on the game here? Like we
Yeah,
don't. Need to
I mean,
worry
it's
about
stuff
There was a
that
nice
matters.
first down pass. First and goal.
Exactly.
LA Rams.
Hey, Pete, thank
Mark
you.
it.
I'm not here to talk about his political views or
I
his
don't give a fuck
idiotic
about his
takes.
political
I don't
views. I'm
care.
just saying it
Hey,
does matter. If you're getting sued by the NFL for something, it matters.
Stafford under center.
Hear
First
me.
and goal.
I don't give a fuck. I'm here to watch.
Nice
football.
stand up by Seattle. Second
Thank
and goal.
you.
Well, when you start looking at things outside of numbers, you probably cash a couple more bets because not everything's going to be in the numbers.
Okay, so the fact that
your points
Okay,
are legitimate, Bill. There's no Billy. There's
All right.
no. There's,
so I
I'm
have,
not saying
Your
this
points are
conversation
legitimate.
correlates with that statement at all.
No,
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 that
your
comment
points
does
are
not
but you
correlate with
just
that
did.
statement.
But
we
you
just don't
did.
really want to talk
But you
about it.
just
Like
did.
that's all. Like we just don't like. At least, I mean, other people might. I mean, I'm just speaking for myself. Like
The Seattle run defense holding up strong here. Third and goal.
We should have a whole. You know what, Billy? We should have a whole different segment where we can get into the details of the.
Not
situational-
even. I mean, when you start looking at like
situational approach, I
when we
wonder.
start,
You know what? I wonder.
We'll get back to the root of it. but-
If you don't play X's and O's and you just take situation.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying when you
might-
have
you
Puka
never know.
Nakua as like the
Everybody's
second most
running
bet
shotgun, third
touchdown
and goal.
of the game, you have to start
Pass,
looking
but
at
it
stuff that
is
isn't
short of the
stats.
goal. This is going to be fourth and goal coming up.
Oh, nice.
Pass is complete to Puka, but he is short of the touchdown.
I look forward to. I just want to
And
watch
now he's
the
injured.
Goracle.
So there
Let's
you
just-
go. Like
Let's just watch the Goracle on fourth down here.
falls on a half a yard line. He should have just scored, right?
Let's watch the Goracle on fourth down.
Gorky, I will not tell you what happens.
No, you can tell me. Go
I'm muting
ahead.
I'm muting myself right
Gorky, we need to watch you watch it.
Well, that's not good.
No, it's good. It's good. I want now. If you succeed, congratulations. If it goes awry, I want to see you lose your
No,
shit.
well, my guy is down. He's not coming back now. I have a ticket on this asshole.
Puka's not the one that got hurt. It was the
Yes,
dude with
he
the
is.
Guardian cap that went down.
No, Puka's fine. Oh wait.
Oh, is
Yeah.
he?
Okay, we can wait.
Why is
We'll put Gorky to the test here shortly, but we have an injury on the field.
It's Puka. Puka is injured.
Is it Puka?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes. And also your screen.
So this goes back to the conversation. It's not in the X's and O's.
Oh my god, dude.
That's what I'm saying. You put something together from a situational consideration. You know, there might be a.
Power play Flyers.
That
Hey,
is fucking crazy.
Brizzy, I want you to go get tackled and then tell me why they get hurt.
Thank you.
okay?
Sorry.
If Gorky, if I could play fucking football, I would be putting footballs and kicking field goals and still getting paid dollars if I could do it.
No, see, that's what Anthony Richardson does. He stole money from the Colts by getting drafted because
Yeah, Anthony Richardson has a dope highlight tape though. You can't deny his highlight tape.
That was a nice pivot to Anthony Richardson fleecing the Colts.
Oh,
A nice little turn there.
Did you see the report this week, Gorky? Off the injury report or off the IR for his eye.
he's fucking
Doesn't know
horrible.
when he'll
Who cares?
return. What is that supposed to mean?
Who gives
Like,
a
what?
Who gives a shit? Just retire.
It took 7 weeks for Daniel Jones to rip his leg completely apart twice for him to show up at practice. What the fuck was he doing the 7 weeks prior?
Just fucking retire and save
Let's welcome
everything.
our next guest. He's the man that we need. You know,
Fourth down.
I just does this guy not put a smile on your face and make you want to get to work?
Pero
Godfather
Donito
also
did it.
giving us the great news. Pacers 83-69. Didn't matter if you got the +5.5 that I got. Could have got +4, +3, or money line. Excellent work by Justin McKelvey and the crew, man.
Facts.
Pacers. Please welcome our next guest. I gave out his action here. Oh, Jesus. We have a huge 4th and goal. Let's just wait 1 second. Huge 4th and goal here.
Man, I hate to say it, but that looks good.
It's a
What's the
flag on the
flag?
play. Let's see what this is.
Oh,
I'm just trying to match your energy here, TC.
oh man. Now we need. Well, it's I'd give you
coming
too much
back,
info
boys.
if I put the full screen on the Goracle. Please welcome Mr. Interception, the nuke worker in the house. Nuki, what's
Oh,
happening,
yeah.
man?
Hey guys, how are you tonight?
Hey,
couldn't be better, Nuke.
Luke. How are you?
Yeah,
Go.
no, sorry I'm late, man. It's a busy
worries.
day, busy time. You know the deal, right?
Now,
Yeah.
are you nuke worker 4? Because otherwise, you're an imposter. Like, I mean, we want to make sure.
Hold on. There, that's better.
All right,
right?
there, nuke worker 4. There he is.
Yeah, no, I finally made it. You did get my plays, right? I didn't have a
Yeah.
side here tonight. I couldn't figure the sides out. So I just went with my regulars, and I couldn't even get to the interceptions, to tell you the truth. Like, I mean, you know, they're not really interception throwers, and I thought, you know, if I don't bet this, I'm going to regret it because I've done it before and regretted it. But anyway, I laid off that. I mean, I've just got the anytime 2 guys for the parlay touchdown +420, Parkers at anytime, and longest field goal under 50.5. I thought the weather was going to be a little worse than it looks.
Yeah, we realized we were talking about it throughout the day, but we didn't know that there'd be no rain until about 4 o'clock today, near the end of our show.
Yeah.
It's like a normal day in Seattle. It's shitty
windy.
until
It's windy, though.
like
It's windy though. I'm not getting any sign of it. Do we see flags or anything? It's windy though. Do we have any Puka Nakua update?
Puka Nakua is fine. It was Harrison that was injured.
I
Okay,
told
thank
you
you.
the dude had a Guardian cap
Yeah.
on, man.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
But no,
It's clear you could see a black guy with a
Billy
Guardian cap that
justified
doesn't
his
look like
valid-
bro, the what's it called? The camera angle was looking at Puka laying down on the ground.
I'm shocked though. I'd like throw everything else outside of it. I'm shocked Puka didn't score there. Like he was like literally like sneezing on the fucking 1 yard line.
Bro, I need that Puka touchdown.
I'm just saying of like the fact that they didn't score
I know.
there is crazy. How do you not just punch the ball with Kyron Williams? Like how much do you have to hit him?
Well, they fucking took a penalty with the asshole that caught the ball in the end zone, Skoranek.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Skronik. Skronik's
That's what,
the worst.
no, he's not. He's a good tight end.
I thought he played wide receiver.
Okay, whatever.
All right,
He's
Sam, you got
he's a combo in my book.
you got the boys of Charbonnet. Now let's how about a touchdown pass?
He's a combo in my book. Pass receiver, man. That's what it is, man. Let's go. Hey, tomorrow, Kennesaw State.
Can you tell me why Kennesaw State?
Why not? You know why? Because
I put money on them a couple weeks ago and they fucking sucked.
Oh man, do you see Odom on 4th and whatever? Odom's made me money. Odom's made me money. I know there's a lot of negative things people said about him, but that guy got me a 4th and 25 when I needed it, all with his legs. I like him. I like
You're gonna
Kennesaw
start
State.
with
It's hard
a-
not to cheer for them.
Kennesaw State is really good. Western Michigan can eat my dust because they had the team total covered. They had 24 points. I needed over 24, and they couldn't get me a fucking point in a quarter and a half. So fuck them.
Oof, that's a big hit.
Bowl season's the best time of year though to like
Yeah, you take
literally copy and paste bets that you lost throughout the season and like just play.
Nope, you take the dog. You take the dog. Every single dog, and you will be proud.
I was doing that today, Billy, with UFC bets.
No
There are some
bullshit, bro.
sweet beauties and some stinkers, dude.
The Boise State game from like a week ago, the conference championship game, I literally not copy and pasted, but like I bet the same shit that I lost like 3 weeks prior, and that shit cashed in the first half. I was shocked.
I was happy that Gorky kept it clean with dust, man. I don't know why he's getting made fun of, man.
I'm not surprised. That's
Because they know I was gonna say some other shit.
Some horrible shit, yeah. And my mom's about to pop onto the cast, Matt.
Hey, is she coming on screen or
Yeah, man,
in
of
the
course.
chat? Okay.
No, on
good.
screen.
Nice.
Oh, your mom's in town, Jimmy. I didn't know that.
Yeah. She came in
Nice.
late Tuesday
Nice.
night, spending Christmas. Suze is coming here too, so I got Susie and my mom
Oh,
here.
beautiful.
Yeah, I'm very
That's
thankful.
dope.
And TJ is coming over, but Jimmy doesn't know it yet. Or what's the deal there? No, I'm just playing, Jimmy. It's
No,
all
I
good.
know. Yeah.
instigating.
No, I just asked the question, bro. You
Well,
guys
we gotta
told
stop. We got to stop from the Rams.
hey,
Like
you
I
guys
would stop.
you guys told me I need to wake up and
Gorky,
bring the
let's not
juice.
shit the
There
shit
you
here.
go.
No. I
I'm
like
an
you calm.
instigator. You're an instigator. It's
Cool,
fine.
calm,
It's
and
a
collected.
beautiful
I like you,
instigator.
Gorky. Cool, calm, PG, and collected.
Okay. Well, I was being PG there, Jimmy. I said dust, okay? All right.
Oh man.
Yeah, you don't have dust until you're, I don't know, older.
Yeah. Older than dirt. That's the saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm turned all the way up, Jim.
I like it. We are we have so much action. I can tell you my first thoughts here. I deserve to lose my Kings first period bet because I didn't have the balls to bet the Kings again. I deserve to lose the bet. The Kings will win, they'll beat the Lightning, and I deserve to lose that money because I was a little bitch. I deserve it. I should learn from it. If you're not man enough to take the dog, then you deserve to lose your bet. From a but NHL's looking very good right now.
Are you on the Flyers?
I am.
Nice. Me too.
I am. I'm on the under in Blackhawks Habs and the Habs. I'm on the Oilers. I'm on the Ottawa Senators, and I'm on the under in Washington, Toronto, and I'm on the Washington Capitals. Flyers made it 2-1. Was that a power play goal?
I have no idea. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh, well, important. But basketball, college basketball,
Jimmy,
I can't, we talk about
I hate
the,
Sportsnet.
the way to succeed in capping is to not make the same mistake twice.
No, Jimmy, it's even strength.
Even strength. So Georgia State, Georgia Southern. The Georgia State have been so
I
bad
haven't
this
seen
year,
it yet.
but it's a rivalry game. If AM was here, he'd be telling you, you take the dog in the rivalry game. You trust the bad team in the rivalry game.
Woo! Top
Should've done
shelf. Holy shit.
Say what?
Top shelf.
Who got it?
Number, I don't know why they went away from him. Number 8. Is that Matvey Michkov? No, some York guy.
Okay.
York.
Then we have Kansas City. The Roos are such a bad basketball team.
Ziegler.
And Oklahoma
No,
State, we
Ziegler's-
knew would overlook them. How I was not on Kansas City first half is just it's appalling. You know the huge favorite's going to overlook the worst team in college basketball. So I should have been on the Roos. I should have been on Georgia State. Take them both first half. Call it a day. Nordy says it's Cam York. Shout out to my guy Nordy in the house.
Yeah, York. Are they challenging this shit? Nope.
Oh my god. Yeah, you don't need to worry about Puka's health.
Yeah, Puka is kind of a one of one. Anyway.
How do you leave him so wide open?
I'm telling you, anybody
Lost
on unders,
touchdown, son, touchdown.
anybody on unders better be praying at this point because this does not look like defensive football.
Let me sing them a song.
I would
Jimmy.
say the only
Take me
perk
to church.
of
I
not
will-
of the
Gorky's-
way
I hate to interrupt you, Brizzy, but Gorky's singing. We don't get this often. Gorky, take it from the top.
No, I was telling the people to pray when they go to church.
It sounded like a song, Gorky.
Yeah, I said, take me to church. And then my father came in the background and told me to absolutely shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
I did not think you were gonna say that.
I wonder why the song stopped so fast.
No, but I'm not going to listen, but it's okay.
All I was gonna say was
Take me to church,
the
man.
time on the clock has gone by really fucking fast. Like it's already in the first quarter. That would be like the only perk of having an under.
Take me to church.
Oh man, I know that people don't leave messages anymore, but it'd be nice to have Gorky singing "Take Me to Church" on the old answer machine.
Yeah, Breezy probably doesn't remember answering machines, but God bless. I do.
Come on. I remember the house calls.
Do you? All right. I don't know. I haven't had a landline home phone since 2006. That's probably around the year that Brizzy was born. I'm not being disrespectful.
The hitter part, or I should say the hard one, was the I think they're called the rotary phones, the ones that you have to like spin when you fucking dial.
Yep.
Fuck that. I would not. I'm glad I didn't live through those hours.
Take me to church.
I can't get enough of it.
Volinte partizane. That's a partisan song, basketball song chant.
Oh,
you know?
God.
Yeah.
You know, I've never done heroin before, but if I ever decide just to shut it down and do some H, I just need Gorky singing that song. I just need it on a loop.
Yeah. Oh well, maybe we can do like a Christmas party on the stream. We can pre-record it and just play it for everybody. It will be part of it will be of me singing.
Okay, well, let's give us a taste, Gorky. Give us
Maybe,
a taste of
maybe
it.
no, because I don't want Jeff to have to shut that down the channel. You know,
Is your dad gonna open up the door and just lose it?
potentially, Jeff.
Oh man, I got to get over for a family dinner, Gorky. When do I get the invite?
Tomorrow.
Well, tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
It's not going to work. Not over the Christmas holidays.
Okay. Macedonian Christmas, Jimmy.
When is that?
January 6th.
Oh wow.
January 6th and 7th. Christmas Eve and Christmas Day.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Oh
Okay.
boy. Yeah. Orthodox Christmas.
Oh my.
Can I ask you a stupid question, but maybe not stupid? to
There are no
some?
stupid questions, brother. Ask away.
What makes Macedonian Christmas different from any other Christmas?
Well, the calendar.
Okay,
That's a good answer.
so I'm just confused. Just
No, no,
confused.
Orthodox Christmas.
Orthodox Christmas is celebrated on January 6th and 7th, Christmas Eve and New Year and Christmas Day, and then Orthodox New Year, which is the old calendar, is also the old calendar, is January 13 and 14, New Year's Eve and New Year's Day.
God, it's so funny. Your dad yelled at you for singing "Take Me to Church" loud.
Well, my dad always thinks that I speak too loudly, so he has like an issue with my tonality, but it's okay. It's normal.
Oh, it's great stuff, dude.
I can't believe I used the word tonality.
No, it's nice.
Yeah.
All right, the Rams are threatening. Live
No,
total climbing.
No,
Danger
shit.
lurking.
The Rams are simply the Rams.
Well, look, they're the better team, but the better team doesn't always win.
No, you're right. That's why I made a lot of money this year. God bless.
Who's that just got carted off?
Maybe the guy that just got tackled.
Cool Kev. Cool Kev wants more gore.
Halftime, brother. Maybe I will be the halftime show if they want. I don't know.
Oh, I respect it, Kev.
Gorky's got to wait till his dad goes to bed.
No, let him,
That's even more dangerous.
let him go.
Wake
Dude,
him up.
don't wake him up after he goes
Yeah,
to sleep. That will
way
be
more dangerous.
it'll really come
Let
around.
them-
Even while he's awake.
Let him go to Macedonia next week and then,
Oh yeah. Then we concert series.
Nah, somebody called the bitches.
man.
well,
Oh, they're already, you don't need to call them. They're already there.
yeah. I give them the tum-tum sign, you know.
I don't know what the hell that is. What the hell is that?
Good call. Good call.
Really?
The call. Yes.
Okay. Man.
That's the cat. That's your cat call.
Yes. CP style.
Speaking of what the hell was that? What the hell is even that? 4th and 2 Rams.
How are you on 4th down already?
They going?
They're gonna stay out there though.
It's Thursday, that's
I
why.
think they are. McVay says, "Let's go for it."
McVay's a
Stafford huddling
dork.
up.
McVay's a dork.
That's
And-
crazy. 4th down attempts tonight already. Doesn't feel like it.
Yeah,
It is
they
impressive.
turned the ball over. I think the first time they had it on 4th down, didn't they?
Yes.
And I wasn't hardly even. I wasn't even here.
Oh, it's a pretend,
Let's
man.
see.
They're
They weren't going for it.
scared. Now I'm acting as if they're for sure going to kick the field goal, but they are. Yeah, well,
They're gonna kick the field goal after taking the delay game. They have
There's
no
a
Yeah.
choice.
flag. Oh yeah.
I
okay.
thought that they called the timeout before the delay game, but no, you're right. It absolutely is. No ball. We're very fortunate though. I don't feel like we're in the. I'm very nervous about it.
Good call.
McVay's a dingus, Gordy. You're right, dude.
The war is coming in.
No.
He's a
McVay,
fucking dork.
McVay is not as bad as what's his name, Dan Campbell. Woo!
Oh, Dan Campbell. Whew. He gets that adrenaline dump and just
It's
loses.
kind of
it.
apples and oranges. Like Dan
Also-
Campbell's a dumbass. McVay is just kind of a fucking.
Let's.
I have a question for Dan Campbell. Sir, have you ever seen a toothbrush?
Oh, come on. You know the great book of British Smiles. Not everybody has those pearly white. You know.
No, but you don't need to have pearly whites, Jimmy. But them things are yellow. They've never seen a toothbrush.
So you think his wife is hideous?
I don't know. She might be toothless for all we know.
No, we know.
That's fucked
We
up.
know.
That's
Well, I don't
Fine.
know.
She's fine. Let's bring on our next guest. Our next guest. He's got. Look, I can just see him right now, man. How many screens is he looking at? Heavy action afoot. Heavy NHL action afoot. I love capping with this next gentleman.
AM. That sounds
Yeah,
like
of course
AM.
it is. And there was like 3 or 4 cappers that are joining us that I thought we were
I
going to
love
be
it.
here earlier, and that's the reason why he's joining us late was because when I realized that they may not be coming as early, I want to get them on as soon as possible. Please welcome a fantastic capper and a big addition to our community, our friend AM Sports Picks. AM, what's good, man? How are you?
I'm good. Hold on. Let me get the rain's loud. Hold on.
K Wolf, I love it. K Wolf, 3-1. Habitant. Oh no, they're saying 2-1. K Wolf saying 3-1.
Well, I believe K Wolf more than I believe the score.
Yeah, K Wolf, he knows what it is and what it isn't. 3-1. Texier. I
Isn't
thought
he at the
Texier
game?
was going to be a beast on Columbus when they picked him second in the second round. He's got that a very high end talent, but he just never seemed to put it together.
Alex Tessier?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
high end talent, very very talented, but he just
Really good player.
well, no, he's not proven that at all. He was the. Do you think he's proven that he's a good player? He's got the talent to be one, but
I think he's been on some shitty teams.
I don't know. The Blue Jackets team, there was a couple of them that made the playoffs that he was on, but he wasn't useful.
Yeah, but that was before he took a year off.
Yeah.
During COVID, he lost his. He had like actual problems and had to go home and rethink life and stuff, like we all do at some point.
Sure.
A midlife crisis of sorts at 25, and came back, and I don't know. He might not be as good as we thought.
AM, how are you, my man?
I'm doing all right. I'm actually watching the Capitals and Leafs game, and I haven't been watching the Leafs in this skid they're on. Yeah, they just don't give a crap. I mean, they making the Caps look like the Globetrotters out there. It's crazy. I mean,
Oh yeah. No, I'm not. Well, I mean,
Is it 7-0?
It's 3-0, and
it's 3-0.
I needed to stay under 6 with the Capitals -1. The rain is pouring though right now. We don't really see it on the field, but this should help underbetters. Fellas, it's time for me to bring on my mama, man. Let's bring on my mom. Pour a beverage and cap some football together, man. So I'll be right back here. We'll be here for have my mom here for at least the full second quarter. Jose's going to jump on as well. Low key saying Capitals easy money. Let's get to the finish line. But yes, I agree. I think that I think our cap was strong. Nasty Nate said I said rain and I was laughed at. Look, there was no rain at kickoff. Nasty Nate. Look, that we expected rain, but there was no rain at kickoff.
They only said there would be 90% rain during the game anyway, but it's okay.
No, but that changed. Look, we were checking the weather report every 2 hours all day. So,
I mean, didn't one of our guys here, Nuke, didn't you say something about flood warnings and shit?
Yeah, well, I mean, this is a few days back, but I read somewhere that it was going to rain 14 days in a row.
Yeah.
And then my daughter lives in Vancouver. I checked Vancouver, and they were supposed to get all this rain too. And then my wife talked to my daughter like 2 days ago, and my daughter says, "What are you talking about? It's nice and sunny here today." Like,
oh well, sometimes even the weather people don't know how to read the satellite.
Most times they haven't got a clue.
Sabres have tied it up at 2. I'll be right back.
That's
Mom
really?
Dukes. I'll be right back.
Darnold initially avoids the stack, but still gets sacked.
So same old Sam Darnold.
Mm-hmm.
He's done pretty good this year. You got to hand it to him.
No, he has. I'm just being an ass.
He has, and I hope he does better tonight. I think he can.
Who you got, TC? I missed the beginning.
I only have Darnold 2 passing touchdowns.
Oh, okay.
He's looking a little sketchy. I need to put a drive together here.
Well, don't they have one already, or was that a run? That was a run, wasn't it?
Charbonnet ran it in.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's 13 points. I mean, what was the over under? I can tell you what it is right now. It's 44. And what was it opening? Anybody on it? Anybody know?
I think it was 46.
Oh, okay, because it's 43 and a half right now, which is kind of weird.
Tackle you, jackasses. Okay, they did.
Yeah, Seattle defense comes up strong again.
Seattle defense?
I mean, excuse me.
Seattle
away to punt.
Seattle has been made to punt.
They're punting right now. Just kick the ball.
Yes, they did. Mm-hmm. Take me to church.
He fails it and he gets a hole.
Oh yeah.
He gets to the 38.
Oh yeah.
Your return there. He looked like he's about to get tackled at like 12.
I might jump on the Rams here, just because they are the better team.
You don't.
The Rams do look good so far, though.
Yeah.
You don't say.
It feels like that 6 should really be 14. They should have definitely scored on the fucking 1 yard line before that penalty. And I thought that was a touchdown.
It could end up costing the game potentially. We'll see.
Come on, Puka. I need that Puka touchdown, man. Even though, Brizzy says that he'd been told not to score a touchdown tonight.
I didn't say he was told not to score a touchdown. I just feel like
I'm gonna
if
jump
he
on it
didn't
right
score
now.
a touchdown, I wouldn't be shocked.
Okay, I'm just jumping on it right now. I'm taking Rams. Rams are still plus 1.5.
Yeah, because it's a
minus
tie
120
game.
though.
Yeah, because it's basically a tie game.
Yeah, I know. I understand it all, but yeah. Hey, I just jumped on it. Minus 120. Plus 1.5. I'll let Jimmy know when we get back, I guess, but it doesn't really matter.
Jimmy is in the green room helping his mom get prepared.
No, I get it.
Yes.
I'm going out to my wife and I are going to Vancouver for Family Day weekend.
Yeah.
Corky, you'd know what that is. It's a Canadian holiday. I think it's George Washington Day in the States.
I think
February 20.
It's President's Day, isn't it? Yeah.
I don't know what they call it.
I think
but anyway, yeah, we're going out there for the weekend.
I think it's President's Day, guys. Yeah, I think it's President's Day. Around the 20th, 19th.
Around the 20th, 23rd of February. It's the third week in February. I'm going out there.
Yeah.
Okay.
All good.
Done. Well, you guys can probably hear that, right?
Nope, I can't.
I can't hear anything.
Oh, okay.
Audio's pretty clean. Stafford under center, hands off to Williams. Really good run on first down, and he almost gets first down. It'd be 2nd and 1, or excuse me, that's Corum.
Yard shy.
Excuse me, not Williams.
Blake Corum.
The two light skins is very hard to determine who's who.
Hey, Nuke. Hey, AM. Good to see you guys.
Hey, Pete.
AM in the building.
AM is in the building.
AM at night.
Yeah, really.
How's things down in Nova Scotia, Pete? Pete, how's things down in Nova Scotia?
Yeah, good
Weather-wise?
weather. Yeah, good.
Still-
You
you're
know,
still
weather.
getting-
We just come over the cold spell there, and now the next couple days we're expecting temperatures for our American friends somewhere around 56 to 59 degrees,
Holy
60
shit.
degrees.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So you know,
wild.
down here on the South Shore, Nova Scotia, it's we get some of that Atlantic feed. You know, it keeps
and I'm
us-
lucky if I can get to 32 Fahrenheit. Okay.
yeah,
It was a
yeah,
little warm
yeah,
there
yeah.
today.
Hey, as a former Ontario resident, I appreciate the detail. But yeah, we've had a nice warm spell here. It's been nice. We're expecting just a final little bit of snow coming up for for Christmas here next week. But the lake's not froze over yet. We still the dog's still jumping in the lake.
Yeah, I read. I think I read today. 3 days is the darkest day of the year. December 21st.
Yeah, that's the winter solstice, the
Yeah.
21st. Yeah.
Yeah.
Average
Time I
completely
wake up,
Williams
it'll
would
be
be
dark.
very
When I go
short.
to bed, it'll be dark.
3-2 Buffalo. That's not good.
I agree.
So 6-7 in this game, eh, fellas? Anyone making any adjustments before we get to halftime on their betting?
I just bet the Rams. I bet the Rams plus 1.5, minus 120
Yeah, you took them, eh? Yeah.
before this drive. Before this drive.
You
They
got
started
any of
down here for the
your
Rams?
you got any of your nuke worker specials on there with interceptions tonight?
I couldn't get. I was saying earlier, I couldn't get there because I mean, Stafford's only throwing 7, and Darnold only threw 11, and I thought the weather was going to be worse than it is. I didn't expect any throwing, and so I just took a couple of pairs. I took my longest field goal under 50.5, which I always do, and then or over, but I always play the field goal, and then I got a couple of guys to catch a touchdown, Parkinson anytime touchdown, and then I've got a parlay, the Jigba and Williams anytime touchdowns parlay plus 420. I'd love that to roll it. But
And
yeah,
Jigba
no,
and Jigba and Williams.
yeah, one on each side, right?
I mean, one element of the Rams that I didn't expect we'll see tonight is this smash mouth football looks really nice for them.
Yeah.
And when you see a guy like Stafford rooting more for a 4-yard rush than a 10-yard pass is crazy.
If you just look at the PFF stats for both of these teams pre-snap, they're the only thing that stands out is that the Seattle doesn't have as good of a run defense, and Seattle has a better special teams number. So otherwise these teams are just, they're so close. That's why I love I at 6-7 at this point in the game. I really kind of like my overtime. I like my overtime bet. So
This consistent running attack, though, y'all are right, man. This Corum and Williams double team is becoming tough for the Seattle.
A 1-point game doesn't lead to an overtime, bruh.
No,
it's something to keep it.
But a one point
point
game at this point in the contest
Yeah.
suggests that these teams are just as evenly matched as I thought they would.
No,
be.
they are, but it would be difficult to make the game flop into overtime, is what I'm saying, with a 6-7 score.
Yeah, but that's why I took the 2-point conversion bet as well.
Okay.
So, I'm good on the numbers, brother, and they're all, and like Jimmy said, they're all dirty bets. Like they're all plus money bets. But that's
like
I did have Williams anytime at plus 130. Just so I think that's live here.
Yeah,
well, I do too. I agree.
Both of these teams are going to. Both of these teams being this close when they get starting, when the clock winds down, they start getting closer to halftime, and the clock is not on their side anymore on the plan of their offense at halftime. You're going to see these guys running the ball more. You're just going to see the game slow down because they're not quite sure what the hell they're going to do in order to try it. So they're just going to run the ball. So I like my looks on the running backs, and I like my looks on and for anyone that's on the under, like I didn't take it with him, but I like the under look still, you know.
The problem that I'm having is like, damn, dude, the Rams should have like fucking 21 points. It feels like.
Yeah. Well, second and goal, but Williams, he just ran it to the 3. I was hoping he might run it right in, but
The Rams have left a lot of points on the board, Bill. You're right about that.
No kidding.
You got to remember, this is a divisional game, though, right? So.
And the Rams won the first game too, so if they win this, they'd have the tiebreaker.
Yeah, but the Rams also are an older team. That should
Too easy. Ferguson
style.
Cuddy. Terrence Ferguson.
The Rams are also an older team that should want to go pedal down, win the division.
That was the bet, man. That was the bet. If Kobe Ferguson's the most bet on prop, it's just going to go to the tight end too, right? I mean, that's just the way primetime games work. He was so wide open.
Hey, guys, our guy Dad Juice, he just cashed with Ferguson +5.
All righty, good job, Juice.
Good bet.
Cheers.
Juice.
Go for 2,
Getting
Matt.
cash on a Thursday night.
Matt, go for 2, Matt. Nope. Are they? They would be smart to go for 2 here.
No.
Why would they go for 2?
They do not. They kick the PhD and it is good.
It's early. It's not. If it was fourth quarter, I agree with you.
No, it's good to get the 7-point lead as early as you can.
Okay, I agree.
Make them chase the game.
Or we can agree to disagree too. I forgot about that race.
Well, we can, but my
Anyway,
idea is that a 6-point lead and a touchdown beats you or takes the lead away. I don't know.
No, I agree with you.
Yeah, Troy's right. You don't give up momentum. I mean, it's
No, it's like if it was fourth quarter, I'd be with you 100%. But it's not even halftime.
Yeah.
Yeah, can Seattle answer back here before halftime?
No,
you know
the
why,
Rams
Dorky?
potentially.
Dorky.
If
Go ahead,
Seattle goes 3 and out here, and the Rams get the ball back, that could change things up too.
Yeah.
The Rams can put more points on the board.
this might be turning into a game where it's not situational, it's not divisional, but it just comes down to the coaching, the ownership, and the X's and O's.
Yeah.
And,
Hey, anyway.
the Rams might just happen to have the full package here.
Yeah. Well, we'll find out. Luckily, I jumped on that Rams are +1.5.
I think if Seattle wants to win this game, it's really important that
that.
they get some kind of points here before halftime.
Fellas, what's good, man? What's good? My mom in the house. Mom Dukes.
Mama Bag, hello.
Hello.
Great to see ya.
So
Great
going
to see
around
ya.
the
Happy
horn,
holidays.
going around the
Granville
horn,
Island.
yes. And Nuke Worker coming to Vancouver too. His daughter's in Vancouver, but around the horn, that's just my 2 cents. Billy Brisbane, the Goracle, LJ from H-Town, Salty Pete, the Nuke Worker, and AM Sports Picks right there. Troy Torrance says, how long has it been since Mama Bag's been on? How long has it been?
It's been a while. It's been a while.
I remember the last time I believe she was on screen with us anyway. We were watching Hastings Park, Jimmy.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about the track going away.
Oh,
but,
it's so sad.
it's
So sad.
But cheers, Mom. Thank you for joining us. Let's get this money. Who are you on this very evening?
Cheers.
I am on Seattle.
How do you feel about that?
Right now,
Oh,
I feel like they're going to come back. They're strong.
hey,
their
it's
time.
early. I agree. It's early.
It's early. They got something to prove here.
They're not
too
the best
important.
football team on the field, though. We were talking about noise.
So
Yes,
Jimmy, while
yes,
you were
yes.
gone,
Canceled score in all of our shows, noise canceled score. Here we were talking about we needed noise. We
yeah.
needed the 12th man to play a role here. We needed this third ranked special teams to play a role. We needed those extracurricular points, which we haven't got thus far.
Buffalo is down
100th
3-2.
win as a head coach under age 40. I think this is
Wow.
Yeah, McVay is unbelievable. He's not even 40.
I know. I feel
Yeah, he's pretty young.
ancient. I can't believe what Nuke would feel like. I mean,
Oh, come on. So
he can punch
Nuke's
me
not the
out.
oldest person on the stream, man.
it doesn't matter. Age means nothing. You know what? Age is experience. All you fucking rookies, excuse my language, but all you rookies, you got a lot to- I was gambling before most of you were born.
He does
Probably
have
older
a.
than him, right?
You are.
I'm the oldest here, folks.
He does have a.
Well, okay, maybe. I mean, yeah.
I turn 77 next month.
Oh, I'm only 71.
Oh, there
yeah.
you go.
Yeah, you know what? You look pretty good for 77. Let me tell you.
Thank you.
Yeah, there is no way you're 77, man.
I
That's
love
what I
you.
was saying.
Not a chance.
That makes
cheers.
Jimmy like 58.
Cheers, you guys. Dougie Wise saying Mama Bag is smart woman. Sweetie says, I'm seeing Mama Bag in the
Aw.
contests.
Sam
Dizzy
Darnold.
Donut says, Happy
Sam
holidays.
Darnold may be dead. We don't know.
Big sad.
Shambria is saying Mama Bag in the house. You're getting a lot of love from Cappers in the chat.
No,
Oh,
is he-
nice.
is
Thank
he
you guys.
okay, or
This
he
is such a
injured?
community. It really feels that way. It feels very family like.
It is a community. They do the math, right?
And
really
gotta
does.
say, Mama Bag's pretty sharp in that contest. You know, that any time that I've been in a contest, Mama's been pretty freaking sharp. No doubt
I
about
try,
it.
man. I
No
try.
way.
Yeah, no, I think,
way,
yeah.
dude. Y'all watch this.
The juice saying Mama Bag, welcome, Mama Jimmy, welcome. Thank you guys, for the love and welcoming my mom. And this
Hey, Merry Christmas.
the opportunity
you
to work
too.
with you guys gives my life direction and focus, and it means so much to me. And thank you for welcoming my mom. Let's get this cast 13-7 Rams. Not good for us. Good for touchdown Troy, but cheers to all of you guys. This is our last Thursday nighter of the year. Thank you guys for your
Wow.
support throughout the year and love.
Jimmy,
I'll be on next Thursday with no game, just sitting here looking at it. So if anyone's bored.
Question: Are we doing the Monday nighter on Wild Card Weekend?
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's a fucking foul.
Well, at least he's not watching tennis, but whatever happened made him walk away.
Well, it should have been a time count violation, Jimmy, because the play clock actually ran out.
Oh,
But it's okay. Whatever. Shit happens.
yeah.
Thank you. The Goracle was singing "Take Me to Church" earlier. You
I
missed
was.
that.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, you missed another show.
He's got the voice of an angel.
Really?
Yeah, there he is. I'll give you full. Oh no, that's not full screen. Sorry, I screwed that up there. Maybe I can't do it.
Absolutely not. Come on. I am
Thank you,
not.
Godfather, my man.
Because
Yeah, we got to see that smile in full screen.
I tried to get it, but I don't know.
no, it's okay. Jose fucked something up, and it's for the better.
Jose will be joining us here shortly as well.
Jose and that dirty milk he's got beside him anyway.
The creme de leche, I believe it's called. Richard Mancini says, who's
Whatever
worse
it
tonight?
is.
Pens down 3-0 in Ottawa or Leafs down 4-0 in Washington? Well, if you're on Ottawa -1 and Washington -1, they're both doing wonderfully.
Yeah, Buffalo is actually turning into a menace, Jimmy.
They are. They are. It's all defense. Starts with defense.
It only took them 27 years.
Well, no, their forward group is still very weak, and their new general manager. I'm going to butcher his name. I haven't said it.
Can I get you, Jim?
Yeah.
Jarmo Kekolainen.
He was terrible with the Blue Jackets, and they had a great hockey team that he broke up, which made no sense. That Blue Jackets hockey team. What was it? What year was it, Gorky, when they swept the Lightning? 2018.
I think so. Yeah.
And he disbanded that team. You know, I don't need to sound like Don Cherry, and I'm not going to, but you have to respect toughness.
Yeah.
And he had toughness in that group. They were a tough hockey team. And then
they weren't.
Then they weren't.
Let's not forget that he kind of also blew up the Columbus Blue Jackets at the end there.
Yeah,
But-
they were a real hockey team.
By one hire that doesn't work in today's NHL, Mike Babcock, he
Trash.
He screwed up the whole team for about. He set them back about 2 years.
All right, Gorky, Dizzy Donut wants take me to church again, please.
I told you halftime, brother. We cannot do that.
Oh, that's
now.
right. The halftime show.
Halftime
show. Alrighty.
Yeah, don't go anywhere at halftime, y'all. You'll miss it.
Gorky coming up with his live.
Hold on. I'm going to have to go out and do one of them before that then. You know what I'm saying?
You can get
Hey,
your
listen, don't. I'm coming and joining you.
Touch
All right?
that dial, YouTube.
Calm down.
Shout out to Brenda Pizzana. Brenda saying cheers from South Texas. Brenda, we love South Texas, and we are so excited. Let me see if I can reach here. We are so excited about coming down to sweet San Antonio.
I'm actually indifferent on South Texas
for Pubapalooza 5.
Well, have you been to Pubapalooza, Pete?
No,
we need them.
Me too. We should get down there, Pete.
Yeah.
You know, I was having a gander, as Canadians do, and it turns out that now it's only
That means look, probably, right?
Yes, that means have a look about. And turns out from Nova Scotia, it's only 2 flights now. Apparently, WestJet's going down to Orlando. I get a direct from Orlando out to San Antonio. So hey, you never know. But I will never let you know if I'm coming. I will just show up. I mean, this is how
better. It's better. I would be the same way.
And Dennis Garcia, he's not letting anybody know either, but he might show up one day.
Me personally, I like just seeing people down there. Like, I don't want to know who goes. Just be at Southtown when we walk inside the bar.
It was fun, just like not knowing who was going to walk through the door next. You're like, oh shit, dude!
Crazy.
Dennis Garcia.
There was a couple of people from the chat
not to meet us, though. He's actively choosing not to meet us. Swiggy has a question. It says, "Does your mom know how she's influenced your capping as a psychologist?"
Yes.
Yeah, of course. She's influenced every decision that I've made. This is who I look up to here, sitting beside me. So this is, we all cap differently, and that's what makes us so much fun as a group. I don't believe that one man's cap is better than the other. We're all trying to get to the same goal, which is the bag.
Mm-hmm.
And
sometimes you cap, you end up with a different opinion, right?
Yeah, and the more different routes, the better we are. But situational, psychological, that's where I find them get the most out of capping.
It's very nice to meet you. I'm looking forward to seeing my mom. She's coming up here to spend Christmas with me and the missus. So very much looking forward to that.
Fire.
Beautiful.
Nice,
Absolutely.
Nice. The Juice says, "Is your mom a Chargers fan also?" No, my mom and dad are not together.
She said that emphatically. She was not a Chargers fan. Like, fuck no.
I'm a 5th generation Californian.
Yeah.
I have my feelings about Los Angeles.
Yeah.
I'm from San Francisco.
Yeah, my parents broke
There
up when
you
I was
go.
10.
There you go.
So you're a Raiders fan.
Yeah, right. No.
49ers, right?
I
49ers?
know you definitely cheered secretly for the team across the bay when they were in the neighborhood. I know you did.
Oh, long ago they were mean.
You're a Niners fan. You must have loved Joe Montana.
Well, your dad had season tickets for a different football team.
Yeah.
Stanford.
They had a few good quarterbacks back in the day.
Stanford was.
My parents were Stanford graduates. It was Stanford.
Oh, see. Oh.
We have.
And look how far you've come, Jimmy.
That's really. That's impressive.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, what was that? Was that
Oh my god.
That was a recovery.
You know what? When you ask
Give me an
yourself-
update.
When you say to yourself, there's no chance you're going to cash the under 20.5. There's no chance you're going to cash the first half under 20.5. Then your mom sits beside you and the magic happens.
Whoa.
Look at this.
I see. I see.
Look at this. It's like, oh, was his ass down? Was his ass down?
I think so, but it's hard to tell on your
I need to
screen.
go get the dog.
No, his ass was not down.
No,
Let's bring on
no, his
our.
entire body was up.
What are you talking?
He had a nice
Sorry to
ass, right?
disappoint.
Yeah. The bulb was coming out as he was
Yeah,
falling.
yeah.
Little Cooper Cup.
Love it.
tossed it up.
I love it.
No, Ron Gant.
Oh,
That's who my mom had a crush on when I was young. Ron Gant.
Ron Gant.
Ron Gant made me dislike the Braves.
Ron Gant. He was a hubba hubba sugar cake.
Come on.
Oh, he was a
Come
hubba
on.
hubba
Come
sugar
on.
cake.
Let's bring on our next guest. Let's bring on our next guest. The backbone of our operation here. This guy is our backbone.
Oh.
here.
Snipples.
And we've missed him. We've missed him. Here he is. This is a look at him, Wesley Snips. I don't know if my mom knows this story, and we won't
He's
regale
gonna
her.
kick the shit out of me in San Antonio too.
We
That's
won't
a hell of a
we won't
picture.
regale her with it, but
You already
please
told me.
welcome. As I say, when I say the backbone, I mean it. Like he is a great friend, and joining us right now on Monday Night Football or Thursday Night Football.
Thursday.
Thank you.
Monday Night Football. Yeah, we will be watching the San Francisco 49ers Monday.
Let's see.
I think I'm going to try to skip that game somehow. Please welcome Jose Bouquet to the show. Jose, how are you?
I heard we were talking about hubba hotties or whatever, so I decided
Sugar
to
cakes, not
sugar
hotties.
cake.
Yeah.
Thank you. So I
Yeah,
decided
you
to
didn't
pop
come up.
in.
You didn't.
No,
come up.
I came in right at the right time.
Okay.
So
Jose,
I'm
Jose,
glad I
did you
came
just
in.
come from the gym or something?
No, I was gonna just come out here shirtless, but then I wanted to keep myself.
Hey,
I
you know,
keep it
Jose,
from
the
mom.
last time that Jacob came on with a shirt like that, you gave him all sorts of bullshit. And so
Jose,
now
Jose,
we have
have
the
you,
same
have
thing.
you, have you,
So,
have
when
you
was the
ever?
last time you shaved your armpits, by the way? Because
Who
they
shaves
look like
armpits?
they look
No.
well. Apparently, he does. If
Oh my
he's
God,
No.
Jose! Wait, you've never told us about this.
I don't
Jose,
know why. Like, I just
listen,
don't
there's a
shave my
lot that's been
armpits.
shaved off our friend Jose. All right, so
Jose, where is your armpit hair? I don't see it.
You gotta come to Palooza, you'll find it.
Oh, God.
Jose, have you ever seen a shoulder press?
No, I wouldn't know what
No.
that is.
no. He's
Anyway.
also never seen a barber, but that's all right.
No,
I was
like the
expecting
hair.
your armpits to be way hairier, considering how wild your do is. Like I was expecting just like some insane.
It doesn't
bushes
make
under
any
there.
sense.
That's a lot less hair than I was expecting.
Well,
Jose,
the
who
carpet's
you on
matching
tonight?
drapes, guys. Don't worry.
Absolutely.
Jose, who you on tonight? Who you got tonight?
I don't have shit, new worker. I'm just recovering from a 5-minute nap that made me see God for a moment, which was nice.
Oh,
Good
okay.
thing or a bad thing?
Maybe you should talk to Jimmy's mom. She's a psychologist.
Well, of course, that's Meemaw right there. Me and Meemaw we
really?
talk all the time. Yeah.
Let's give them a couple of minutes.
Why do you do it in front of all of us too? So
Yeah,
we
I
can
mean, Jesus,
have some
you guys
decent-
would be
This
like,
might
"Oh
be
my
better in the
God."
football game. You never know.
Jesus, Meemaw would be like, "This guy is fucking damaged. Get him out of here." Fuck.
This is
Jose
your best
hanging
friend
out for the
Jimmy?
halftime
That's-
show.
Yes.
Jimmy, you spend the time with this fucking guy?
Well, look, he's not my best friend yet, but he's on his way. He's on his way.
All right,
Yeah, I'm
calm
never
down.
gonna
That's,
replace
that's
Sonny,
kind of
guys.
aggressive too.
He's on his way. man.
I'm never gonna replace Sonny. He can drink significantly more than me.
The dubious is,
I did invite Jimmy to my bachelor party. It's going to be in Vegas.
No, you have to propose to Helga before you can do any of that.
That's true. That's true. That's true. She, I'm sure, rolled her eyes when she heard that. But Jimmy is invited to my bachelor party. So
Rose putt is so money, man.
Maybe I'll just crash it. Where's
Rose
the
is
party?
so
I'll be one of those crashers, wedding crashers.
that's fine. Las
Yeah.
Vegas. I'm making my friends go to Vegas for the first time.
look at Rose. Rose is so money. Jose in a tank top. Glad I logged in.
Hey, Rose Putt, it was just for you.
Rose Putt is also well known as a sarcasm comic.
No, I think that's genuine right there. Salty Pete, don't do me like that. That's
Hey,
genuine
listen,
stuff.
just trying to keep it real, brother. Just trying to keep it real.
I did not deserve to cash this first half under.
You
And I
will.
think that we must bet the second half over.
You will
Now-
be You will be glad to know that I just ashed all over my keyboard like an asshole.
Oh, I am glad to know that.
You
Yeah.
know, Gorky, we really honestly don't. No offense, but if you're not going to sing "Take Me to Church,"
I cannot sing Jimmy.
And what worse do you have?
Wait for the right
Wait,
moment.
what?
Wait for
I
the right
missed
moment.
this.
Jose missed that because he was napping. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe you were listening to the stream and you heard.
That's why he saw Jesus. See, or maybe
Yeah,
that
well,
was,
I'm interested. You know what?
or
Consider
maybe
me
that
interested.
or maybe that was just his cousin Jesus.
Maybe. I'll say this: if Gorky started singing "Take Me to Church," I would find myself incredibly interested at some point, and then around like midway through, I would not be interested at all. Just
We were promised to Take Me to Church halftime show now.
Okay, we are making our first bet of halftime. We're gonna go around the horn.
You want me to have a place to live tonight, or I have to move to Jimmy's house?
Now, I understand that this is a bit of a hedge, but I can't believe that the over 20.5 second half is minus 105. It surprises me. Now, I've not been focusing on the weather. Can anybody in the chat tell us exactly?
It looks fine.
But it's raining.
It's a light rain.
Yeah,
it's a light rain.
We do
It's
have
like 56 degrees.
We
is
do
it? I
have
don't
Jeff
know.
Slaughter in the house. Shout out to our guy Jeff Slaughter.
No,
The
shout out
reason we
to
Don.
them. Shout out
Jeff
to the
the
man.
Don.
Shout out to the man. That's the reason why we are all able to be here, bro.
And Slaughter says if we get up to 150 likes on this video, he will pay for Jose to get a full blown perm.
Does thumbs down work against that? By the way, does thumbs down work?
No,
against
no
that?
thumbs down. And I'm happy perm was at the end of it too.
Perm? He's
I'm
already
gonna,
got a perm. It's just really bad.
Now, I guess should I sit here and talk this out with you guys for a second? I've seen two teams moving the ball very comfortably, and I can't believe I cashed the first half under. Is that a fair assessment?
Yeah,
from what
well,
we've seen?
the Rams left about 17 points on the field.
Oh yeah, you know why? The Rams turned the ball over their first drive, fourth down, and then Seattle, they threw an interception, it was a fumble right down on the other goal line. So, and yeah, Rams missed kicked 2 field goals instead of 2 touchdowns. So yeah, this could be a lot more points. I mean, there's no doubt about it.
It was kind of a weird first half.
They
Things
left
are
a
gonna get
lot
tighter,
of
though.
points.
Things are going to get tighter. I still believe that points will be scored. I'm taking the over 40 and a half
Over.
minus 105 here live. You guys know how I do it with the $100 pops here.
Yep.
195 or 95.23 profit. So this is the first live bet on the football game. We cashed that Central Connecticut plus 15 and a half. So I just moved on the live second half over. Now, would I have done that if I wasn't on the under 44 and a half? I think so. I think so. I mean, I didn't look at it as a middle. So I am in here. Let's go around the horn and talk about opportunities and possibilities for this football game. We'd love to hear from you guys in the chat. Dougie Wise just added Seattle plus 3.5 at minus 111. Steve G letting us know that Ottawa and Montreal took great care of us tonight. And as you guys have run with me in NHL this year and the roller coaster ride that it is, it's important that we catch both of those. Let's
Shout out to Contact Dances.
Yes, absolutely. Montreal, Quebec. Absolutely. We had our friend TJ go to Montreal, Quebec, and he wants to go back.
Yeah, the full Eskimo treatment.
Full Eskimo.
When you walk in, they ask like, "Oh, do you want the Mountie? Do you want this? Do you want the Tim Hortons?" And he said, "I'll take the Eskimo, thank you."
And he received it.
What's the
He did.
Eskimo pack?
That's a long story, man.
Okay, because you don't say it's not culturally okay to say Eskimo.
No,
sweetheart.
it's not
No,
culturally okay.
no, it's not
But
okay.
we didn't name the Eskimos for a long time.
Yes,
I guess
we
that's
did,
why
but we
they
don't
changed
now.
the team.
You know,
Just-
and that football team was the only team that let black quarterbacks play football. Warren Moon had no job in America.
Oh,
He
right.
played for the
They should
Eskimos.
Eskimos,
So he
right.
played for the
Good old Warren Moon.
So we can, it's It's semantics.
Yeah.
In some of the terms,
Semantics.
some of the terms
You'll
are-
always be the Eskimos to me, okay?
Same.
We'll forgive you, but that's okay.
Let's get back to halftime action. Let's get back to halftime.
What can I
action.
say?
Get back to halftime action.
This is live action.
This is live action. So let's go over it. Third quarter right now, Rams plus 140, Seahawks minus 190. As Nuke and I and all of the cappers here have seen these third quarters, Nuke, they're always the same. They're always 7.5 juice to the under.
Yeah.
We have it at minus 130 right now. The second
Right.
half line is 20.5. I bet the over at minus 105. It's moved 5 cents in my direction to minus 110. Look, that doesn't mean that it's a nice feeling that it's moved 5 cents, but it doesn't mean much. Touchdowns scores, Jackson, Smith, and Jigba plus 240. Kyron Williams plus 260. Puka Nacua plus 260. Kenneth Walker plus 350. Colby Parkinson plus 375. And AJ Barner plus 450. We'll go to the quarterbacks here. Stafford's thrown for 167 yards. His live number is 265.5. Sam Darnold's at 72 yards. So if you wanted to go back to the breakdown as to why Troy Torrance and others were on the Rams, it was the deficiencies of Sam Darnold that we've seen over the last 5 weeks. And it's played its course here. 72 yards passing. His live number is 204. So he's expected to step up here in the second half and throw for more yards than Matt Stafford. We talk about the hunter and the hunted. The hunter is more dangerous. Now, we saw this the first time these two teams played in Los Angeles. The Seahawks were the hunter. The Rams were the hunted. The Rams played clean football. Darnold threw 4 interceptions. Rams won by 2. Seahawks covered. We'll see what happens in the second. We have passing touchdown. Stafford 1 touchdown minus 130. Darnold hasn't thrown a touchdown pass. His live number is minus 220. So there's full expectations that Darnold's going to deliver here. Interceptions, the nuke worker. Matthew Stafford to throw one is plus 280. Darnold to throw one is plus 155. Rushing wise, Kyron's run for 47. Blake Corum's run for 37. 49 and 37. The reason why I'd become even more bullish on my Rams future is because of Corum's ascension. You know, to know that if something happened to Kyron Williams, because we know, injuries will wreak havoc at some point. Corum's a beast. Live number for Kyron Williams, 78.5. Live number for Corum, 56.5. Kenneth Walker's run for 35. His live number is 54.5. Charbonnet's run for 15. His live number is 28.5. Receiving wise, Mumpfield has caught the second most after Puka Nacua. Nacua's caught 74 yards. His live number is 110.5. Mumpfield's next. Davis Allen after that. We talked about what was going to happen with Devontae Adams out of the lineup, and what we've seen right now is that it's a problem. The Rams are still in control because they're the better football team, but it's a problem not having a second option. You call Mumpfield a second option?
No.
Colby Parkinson hasn't got a pass yet. His live number is 13.5. For the Seahawks, there's nothing. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba has caught for 0 yards. 0.
Wait, who got the touchdown?
So
I thought it was
I'll go
Parkinson.
first because
Take it
we're
away,
running out of time. We need Gorky to sing.
Who got the touchdown? I thought it was Parkinson. I'm not singing. I told you.
No, he didn't get the touchdown. I got a plus 180. He didn't get
No. Who got it?
Somebody I didn't have.
Ferguson.
I'll grab it here. I don't have it in front of me, but I'll grab it.
Okay.
Ferguson.
Okay.
Ferguson. Yes.
That's what it was. Ferguson.
Third.
Yes, sir.
That's third.
So let me go because I got to go out and have this puff before Gorky does his show.
Gives us
So
the way
what
to
I've
Houston.
done is, Jimmy, while you were gone earlier, I took the Rams plus 1.5 minus 120. That was when you got off Rams. So anyway, that was earlier. Now I'm going to jump in here. Who? I missed the beginning of the game. Who got the ball?
Now the other team has it. Now has it
The other
Seattle.
team.
The Seattle. Seattle
Seattle
has it.
gets the ball first?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to take the Rams. I'm going to take the Rams third quarter. No, hold on. Are you sure they're getting the ball?
Yes, because the Rams turned it. Because the Rams turned it over on fourth.
Okay, no, I hear you.
It's after halftime.
Okay, so Seattle get the ball. I'm still going to take the
Yes.
Rams plus 0.5 minus 130. Add that. I've already bet it.
For what the
Is
third,
that
the
Rams
third
plus a
quarter?
half?
Rams plus a half, third quarter.
And it was minus
It's
130.
minus 130. That's why I thought Seattle. Well, that's why I thought the Rams. Yeah, okay. Anyway, so it looks like Seattle will get the ball. I don't know if they've done nothing.
They do get
I've
the
already
ball.
moved on the Rams. I'm all Rams now. So give me that third quarter.
All right. The New Corker has announced his plan for halftime action. Rams third quarter plus a half at minus 130. Just my 2 cents. You're sitting back waiting for Sam Darnold to deliver. I mean, his one touchdown pass minus 220. So everybody's waiting for him to deliver. Anything you're looking at live?
Well, it was an unrealized first half, and both of them have been running the ball a good bit. So they're both playing a brand of football that I think will wear both defenses down. So I think that both teams scoring a little bit more in the second half is like more than a reasonable expectation. I'm hoping and wishing that Darnold throws 2 touchdown passes. I don't think it's crazy. I certainly don't think one's crazy at all. And I think you can get 2, especially if it all of a sudden turns into a shootout. I'm not saying that that's going to happen, but if it did, I don't think that's crazy at all. So I'm gonna stick with what I got. The Darnold 2+ touchdown passes plus 105, and just chill. I don't want to add anything to an empty slate, so to speak.
Well, TC, go get it. We've all, as a group, kept it very clean, except for Salty Pete, the saltiest of us here. Oh, thank you, Jose. Sorry. Let's get him up here. Our next guest. We're now 5-0 when we have the same action in college basketball to start the year, which is really exciting. Which means also we're not going to share pre-flop action until we've studied it, which is also very fun. And I'm excited for him to meet my mom. I don't know if he has thus far. A great friend. Please welcome Northeastern Ohio in the house. Star of Walk-Off Wagers here on Pub Sports Radio. Star of Betting with the Bag on Thursdays. Also star of the Sauce Network. My friend Morgan Spooner in the house. Spoons, what's happening, man?
What's up, guys? How are you doing?
Spoon Doggy.
Pleasure to see everybody on screen, especially you. Nice to meet you. I don't know your name. Jessica?
Yeah. Mima.
No. Let's
I'm going to go with Jessica.
Mama.
Jessica Bag.
Or Mama Bag. There you go. Mama Bag.
Spoons. Right. So this is the first time you guys have shared the screen?
I believe so.
I'm sure.
I think possibly saw one of the past live streams where she might have been on, but I don't think I was on screen at that point.
I think you might have been a baseball.
No, I would know it because.
Okay. All right.
I really thankful for Spoon Dog's friendship and watching him really flourish in this very difficult medium that we are all trying to succeed in. Spooner, my friend, how are you? And talk to us about your pre-flop action and your halftime thoughts.
So I was sitting on Seattle. I've been pretty overwhelmed with college basketball. I've watched like 2 snaps of the football game. So I don't have a lot on my halftime thoughts. I see Seattle's down. I don't have a lot of want to like try to chase a bigger number. I'm sitting on a money line, so it's either they win or don't. I like that it's a 7-13. It kind of forces action, somebody's hand to win. They get the ball, start the second half. We'll see, but I think everybody's sitting on under tickets, probably looking good.
I did live bet the over 20.5, and I felt very fortunate to cash my first half under.
How's the weather look in the game? I know you were talking about the second half starting to look a little nicer.
Yeah, it's unclear how heavy it's raining.
It looked light. It looked very light.
Well, you couldn't see it on the field. You could only see it when they would show the clips of the rain and the light.
It's like a drizzle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just old northwestern Pacific Northwest rain. Spooner, very quickly because we got to go around the horn here after I'm action. How's your college basketball looking right now?
We're dead even right now. It looks like UT Martin's sitting pretty solid.
Yes, thank you.
We have a chance at a solid day, a chance at a push day, and nothing exciting right now.
It was very fun to cap with you. I know that I want to talk about the Georgia State, Georgia Southern. I should have been on the Georgia State first half. The rivalry game, the terrible team's going to cover the first half. I've got a lot of thoughts on the card and the cap that was, which I will always have. I want North Dakota to come home with it. I did cash Central Connecticut live plus 15.5. It was probably pretty fortunate for that, but lots to talk about, my friend. Let's go around the horn here, talk more action. Billy, Brisbane. Anything you're looking at live, my man?
No, I'm pretty set with my action right now.
Or Buffalo, Jim.
I'm just gonna probably, if I move on something live, I'll let you guys know. And it probably won't be in the NFL. It'll probably be in the NBA or college basketball.
Brizzy Rams team total under 23.5 and the under 44.5. He also has his SGP with Charbonnet anytime touchdown, which cashed already. Seattle minus 2.5 and the under 45.5. That's a plus 600 banger, plus 595. Goracle, anything you're looking at live?
No, 4-2 Buffalo right now, though, and that's not looking good for me. I'm just going to sit on all the stuff that I have and hope that some of it cashes.
May God bless your sweet vocal.
Baby.
He's gone.
The baby.
He's gone.
What's happening?
Hello.
What? What
That was easy.
Something hopping. Maybe something hopping.
Tell us what happened. I'm not watching the game. I got NBA.
I don't want to be spoiled.
Who wants to
big, huge Kenneth Walker run for a Seattle touchdown?
Wow.
All the way to the house.
40 yards, something like that.
I guess overbettors are pleased with our halftime action. Also, Seahawks backers are pleased. Full game underbettors are not. God, this is going to be fun. How am I supposed to go
furious
cap
right
card
now?
right
These
now?
running touchdowns are killing me. Fuck.
The juice is on Long Beach money line. North side Long Beach. I'm on a minus 3.5.
Did that game start yet?
No,
Tips
I don't
at 10.
believe so.
Tips
no.
at 10, right?
Sweaty. Swig. Member pig. What up, Aaron Gaza? Fireside. We all doing?
Would you guys move on that Long Beach Pepperdine game?
North side Long Beach, man. North too.
Jimmy got 3.5, I think.
3.5. Why? What did it close at?
The last number I saw was 4.5.
Okay.
Which is crazy. 2 and 17. 2 and 17 favored at 4.5. That's just that's my.
It's been a solid.
Was that a good sound or a bad sound? I don't know.
It's an exciting sound, man. I like backing teams that are on bad streaks.
I didn't realize that was excitement. That sounded like pain.
No, there was.
It's a pain excitement, Jose. It's like
Let's
not talk about it anymore.
Sure.
14-13 Seahawks live number at 46.5. Our our second half over bettors are probably feeling very good here. Yeah, Vince Staples there, War Bucks. Of course, Vince. Man, where is Vince? Don't we need Vince as a God, don't we need him right now? Doesn't the world need his where the hell is Vince? God, where is he, War Bucks? God, Vince was about to take over not take over, but God. I don't even want to know where he is now. I know the story's going to be not good. All right, live total of 46.5. North side Long Beach. And minus 130 for the Seahawks. He has a TV show. Okay.
Yeah, Jimmy will never watch that. We know that, though.
Well, no, it's not like he's obviously Vince Staples. Vince Staples is not an actor in a TV show. He's hosting.
It's the Vince Staples show.
Yeah. I want to Look, I don't have time for this shit, you know. But I respect it. Go get it, Vince. I thought Vince was gonna pop, man. Didn't everybody think? Brizzy, didn't you think Vince was gonna pop?
Vince Staples, yeah, for
I
sure.
thought he was gonna pop, man. He'd eat everything. I thought he had every.
I've never heard of that name before in my life.
You never heard Vince?
When I
Staples?
was in high school, people listened to a lot of Vince Staples.
Yeah, when I was in high school as well. But Billy and I are basically the same age. So.
You don't know what I listened to when I was in high school.
Oh man,
They made music back then, Nuke?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you, bro. I couldn't tell you a Vince Staples song
actually, it
with
was
a
good
fucking
music.
pistol to my head, dude.
North Side
Couldn't do
Long Beach. Come on, man. That song is dope, man. It's all him in the back of the cop car. The video is great. It's a great song. It's a great song. Like it's a legitimately, it's
What's it called? Northside Long Beach.
Doesn't he make TV money now, though?
What do you mean TV? Like he's an actual actor? Come on.
No, like, nah. Now I gotta look up.
He's gonna
'Cause
put
he
everybody
had-
to sleep playing a character. He's more. You can't be more exciting than the character.
When did his debut?
No, I don't think he's. I don't think. When I say TV money, I don't think he's like an actor. Like more of like what Childish Gambino did, like help screenwrite or whatever the fuck it is.
Now, Childish Gambino, he's an actor.
Was he before or after Kendrick? Was
There's
he,
a
like,
difference
did he at the
between
same time, or
actors and
what?
rappers.
I'm
Same
looking.
time.
I'm looking at it right now. Vince Staples show, 2 seasons on Netflix, 2024.
Did he do anything else?
Abbott Elementary School.
Vince
Yeah.
was a real rapper. Childish Gambino is a very talented performer.
And he's also in Dope.
You want to be a talented performer? Take your talented performer to Compton. Vince Staples is a fucking rapper. Childish Gambino. You want a music video with a fucking teddy bear? Fuck off, man.
Atlanta was
I
great.
like the song.
It's just
I like the song. This is America.
They,
This is
soft.
very manufactured.
Gambino soft,
It was
Staples
very,
is not soft. That's all. Soft and not soft. That's all.
3rd and 9 incoming.
Childish Gambino's pretend. Childish Gambino.
Yeah, that seemed like an industry plant song.
He's an actor. He went to theater school. Vince Staples is a rapper.
Yeah. No, you're definitely 100% right.
Man Bear Pig says Frankie Cheeks is an actor. Look, I'm not a rapper, man.
I miss Frankie.
I'm not a street, but
Ooh.
I know the difference between Vince Staples and Childish Gambino.
Meemaw, do you just flick on FD3 every once in a while and just like there's my boy Frankie?
No, I don't. I was upset.
Oh my God! Bomb to was that Tutu Atwell? Who was that? A Smith of some sorts. Huge first down for the Rams there in a third.
Yeah,
Missing catch.
look at that.
Gods. Too busy worried about Frankie Cheeks, and Matt Stafford gives no fucks.
That's the
Well,
fear,
what
man.
point did I
Stafford
start,
is
what
slinging that bitch.
I can't believe he's going to win MVP. It feels so
I need
weird
that,
to
though.
me.
I don't need
He's not gonna
Seattle
win
to
MVP,
sit on it and
though.
keep running it. I need them to.
What you have to do.
I mean, he's the big favorite to win MVP. I mean, I personally would give it to Allen, but
I would give it to Josh Allen.
yeah, and Stafford's like minus like fucking 300 for the thing.
Well, you got to wait for the theatrics at the end of the season when the Bills end up making the playoffs because Josh Allen has to do everything for the Bills to win a football
I'd
game.
rather Stafford over Allen. I'm sick of fucking Josh Allen.
Let me.
Yeah,
come
but
on.
Stafford can't run though.
Can I say something about this? Josh Allen does more for his team than Matthew Stafford. Matthew Stafford is just probably the best ball spinner in the NFL.
Fuck the bullshit. Call a spade a spade. If Josh Allen played in a fucking indoor stadium and didn't play in freezing cold Buffalo for a quarter of games, God, the numbers
He might
put up
be the
would be
MVP.
ridiculous.
He might do more for his team than Matt Stafford does, but one is a champion and one is a fucking choke job. And I
agree.
As
But
much. I want Stafford to win it more.
That's
so-
very valid. That's very valid.
I don't think it's valid at all. I don't think that Allen has had his chance yet.
My point.
He hasn't had his peak. He hasn't had his career peak.
He's had a chance, and he.
Okay, but TC, if
he did
the
get
Rams,
screwed in that
if the
one game.
Rams played the Bills in the Super Bowl, we'd all be on the Rams. I get it.
Yes.
He got
I
screwed
get it.
against
Not
the Chiefs
all
that
of
1
us.
year with you.
Not
Well, I was
all
about to say,
of us.
would we be on the Rams?
If the
Not
Bills are
all of us.
3-point dogs in the Super Bowl, they wouldn't be. They'd be 2.5.
By a lot. I would be on
Money
the Rams.
line Bills. No matter
I
what.
would be on the Rams by 100 points.
Well, you would lose
100. Okay, I'll take 500 on that.
Whatever you bet.
Anytime that your girlfriend's more famous than you,
I have no
unless
idea.
you're
who his
Tom
girlfriend
Brady,
is.
that doesn't
I've had
work
this
out.
conversation sometime. Brizzy, what's her name? I don't even know. Who is she?
His girlfriend played the movie with Michael B. Jordan.
She's
and
not
she
gonna
was
watch
fucking
Sinners,
around with
dude.
Michael B. Jordan.
Yeah, he wasn't gonna watch Sinners, Billy.
Let's not play pretend. I mean, I have no idea who his girlfriend is.
He's more famous. I don't know who the fuck she is. Who is she?
So let's
Flea
not
flicker
use
tight
that as
end
like a
screen, by the way,
detractor.
goes for like 18 yards there on 1st and 20.
When I mean famous, Jim, not in our fucking world. I'm talking about in the real world of like
What's her name? What's her name? Because if she's famous, I would have heard
Haley
her.
Steinfeld.
Sorry,
That's a real person. I've heard of her.
Yeah, Haley
She
Steinfeld.
like makes music
Yeah,
and
it's a
stuff.
person. It's his girlfriend. We know.
Yeah,
Haley
she's a good actor.
Steinfeld.
He's not much.
Not Seinfeld. Not funny.
He's not Manti Te'o, bro.
Haley Seinfeld is that
Stop.
She has a Billboard Music Award.
She does? Did you get a
Was
surfboard
just-
when you win that?
Was just in probably the most famous movie and was nominated for a Golden Globe Award. I mean, I would imagine she's more famous than a quarterback that hasn't made it to the championship.
Oh man.
Damn.
In the real world, not in our world, not in our world.
Come on,
The
man.
real world.
Josh Allen slander is real tonight.
Come on, man.
What is the real world anyway, man?
Fuck.
Like the real world, like the people
He's talking
that don't care about
places where they watch
sports.
soccer.
4th and 4 incoming for the
AM's
Rams.
been very quiet throughout this. Who's more famous, Josh
Field
Allen or
goal.
Haley Steinfeld?
I don't know who that is. So Josh Allen.
So I don't know who that is. Has been you guys
freaking
talking for the
America.
last
Like
10
everyone
minutes.
knows what the NFL
boy.
players are. No one knows
That
who
was
that
an
is.
ugly kick, but it goes
Oh,
through.
he got it, though.
Tag on the
Oh,
play.
I see.
Mike.
Uh-oh, what's happening here?
That's a
Oh,
fat
start.
Every time anything goes wrong with the Rams, I want to hear
Right.
Gorky's thing, "Take Me to Church." But we do have a flag. We have a flag on the
Flag
Rams.
on the play, and they're gonna
Jesus
back
Christ,
this
that,
kid
that
up,
was sketchy.
Yeah,
That
back
was
him
a
up.
sketchy kick.
and he's gonna miss it.
Ooh, he chipped over, man.
That was a sketchy hole.
It was, dude. He had to like hesitate.
Oh, the
This-
re-kicking it. Yeah,
and
it's
he
funny.
barely made it. It almost got blocked too.
This team total over.
Here we
might
go,
not-
4th and 8.
Or it might. I don't know yet.
Should be a chip shot, no?
Here's the snap. The hold is good. The kick is up, and it splits the uprights.
I have the Rams team total under, and I don't feel
Oh,
good
that's
about it.
okay. There's still 8 minutes to go in the
I have the
second,
team total
third quarter.
Same number, bro.
Brizzy, don't you have the 23.5 though?
Yeah, I do too.
I don't feel good. I don't feel good about it at all.
I don't know. I think that you should feel okay. I think that if this becomes a real chess type football game, one obviously a touchdown is going to hurt you, but if it's just a touchdown,
Yeah, but Matthew Stafford chucking the ball 70 yards on back-to-back drives is a little bit concerning.
You're pretending like there's not 17 minutes of clock time in this game.
Yeah,
John Allen has
Stafford's just
nothing.
chucking
The
it.
best
I'm
player
not
I've ever
pretending.
seen.
I don't fucking
But I hate him,
pretend.
so he gets nothing.
Take
I
me
put
to
the second half
church.
over.
Blah, 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 blah.
That's goddamn right. Let's go.
I'm not sitting here playing pretend. I just think that there's a option of 2 field goals left in the game for the
Yeah.
Rams.
We got totally gypped out of that. Take me to church.
So my
performance, dude. That's bullshit.
my team total over is going to cash with Matt Stafford, bro.
Hosier Gorky.
Like never
I
happened.
can already picture it now.
Oh,
Wide receiver game being crazy.
are we like the second coming of NSYNC or some shit, Jose?
No, you are.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm just your backup
One
dancer.
man
Yeah,
act.
but Jose doesn't know that he was singing with full vocals and his pops did not enjoy hearing it.
no. And because I don't want to rip off my headphones and have to argue in a foreign language,
No, I get it.
Yeah.
That would be entertaining, though. Could you do it full screen?
Oh yeah, we didn't do it full screen because it was kind of, kind of came out of nowhere. I was a little late to the party.
I started screaming when he least expected it. Okay.
So what's the language?
Well,
Is it
no,
Macedonian?
his dad was speaking in Macedonian. Gorky was singing in English, and it was gorgeous.
I was, and it was Sam Smith. Is that his name? I don't even fucking know, but I know the song. Like
No, you know Sam Smith.
Is it Sam Smith?
Yeah,
Is that
Gorky,
it?
you can come out. We got you. Gorky. This is a safe place.
No, I don't need to go outside anywhere. I'm good.
I would say it can't be worse than some of the stuff that Jose has talked about.
Whoa.
I'm good.
Whoa.
I don't need
there's no whoa.
Oh my God, TC.
Oh yeah.
I'm walking across the street. It's got gunshots in the back.
I know. You should. I forgot to tell you your virgin ears.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Oh, power play.
Let me take the knife out of my damn back.
No, I did enjoy that crossfire.
Philadelphia Flyers power play.
I was just going across the blue line and
power play.
fucking
I
TC says
understand
hello.
with Mama back on screen. You're
2:19 left
trying
in
to
the
be
game,
gentleman,
Jim.
but I respect.
You guys, I need to break down the Friday card. Our show today was just under 5 hours. A taint hair under 5 hours, and
that's kind of given that there's no baseball, that's a little bit long. But I like the long shows, to be honest with you.
There's too many NBA.
Can you imagine how
cards,
long it
too
would have
many
been if
NBA.
Bovano could have stayed longer?
No Peanut, no live stream on Saturday from me. The man you need to talk to is right here. If there's anything I can't do, I say, Jose, can you please do it? So if you whatever you need, if you
There's
want
a live stream
more
Saturday.
streams, you need to ask my right hand man, Jose Bouquet.
Yeah, there's a football tailgate Saturday if you want to tune in.
Gabby and one
Yeah.
time will be
Peanut, yeah, you guys enjoy that Saturday, yeah. You guys enjoy that Saturday live
He
stream.
means an
have
NFL
fun.
live stream, though.
Yeah, y'all have fun. I wish I want you guys to have the best of times.
I need to begin prep for Friday. I have the great Wine Time Sports joining me. We're going to talk college bowl games. Of course, NHL, NBA, and college basketball will be broken down. And it's 10:08 p.m., which means
You gotta get going.
Betting with the Bag starts in 13 hours and 52 minutes. And it's like a 24 episode. But Jose, thank you so much for taking over the reins and always having my back and being the best producer that anybody could ever have.
And congratulations on surviving a season of Thursday Night Football live streams. This is
Our
the
last
one.
Thursday night live stream, and my mom's here.
Yeah,
Our last
yeah.
Thursday night.
When she comes, that's when we throw the champagne against the boat and we end the stream. That's how we know we've done the thing.
To everybody in the stream watching, thank you so much for your support throughout the year and the kind words about my mom and what we're doing here as a community and as a family means so much to me, truly. And I'm so inspired. I really, really want to put the work in and there's fight in the dog. I can promise you that there's fight in the dog. Around the horn, Spooner. You'll know over time, but man, do I love you. AM, Nuki, you guys, I'm so AM, we need you at Pubapalooza, and Nuke is.
I'm in.
Diet Pubapalooza. It was once Big Ragu. Now it's the Nuke worker. He's the reason why you go to Pubapalooza. The Goracle. I didn't know you had the voice of an angel. You become more and more.
I really don't. I'm a screamer, Jim.
Take me to church.
Don't do this.
No, you're good.
You become more and more every time I share the screen with you. Billy Brisbane, love you, man. Spectacular work in NBA today. And always, can't wait to rock with you one more time at San Antonio, in San Antonio. TC, I know you're not going to be here in San Antonio this year. Year 6, man. Year 6.
Yeah, my FOMO is going nuts, but yeah, year 6 is for sure getting locked in. Much love.
And I'm excited that your mama back. And your mama coming to town too, man. And also, it's an important thing to say that we don't all have mamas. You know, you have mamas at some point in your life. They're not always going to be there. And for those of you who don't have them anymore, you know, my heart is with you guys. Just know that you need
pick 6 Rams.
The only thing you can control is what you love. That's the only thing you can control. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, pick 6. Well, he got down to the 1, but pick 6 Rams. Sammy Darnold came back to hunt.
Jesus. Well,
but continue. That was a beautiful soliloquy.
Hey, Jimmy, I'll give you this as a sign-off gift. Sam Darnold is who we thought he was.
I love you guys. I love you guys.
Hey, Jimmy.
I'm sorry to leave such a crucial moment, but just know that the only thing you have control over is how much you love. So just love as much as possible. And I've got a ton of work to do, and I'm going to work my ass off. Friday, betting with the bag popping off in no time. Rams touchdown. I love you guys, man. Get that money. Get that cash. All of you guys in the chat, thank you so much for your support, and we'll catch you. Mama, any last words, man?
Any last words? Oh,
yeah, it's wax, man. Let's wax.
Let's wax. It's a very exciting game, and I can't wait till the end when Seattle wins.
Oh God, it doesn't feel. Oh.
Well, you never know. I mean, all they can do is control the ball.
Yeah,
touchdown, Blake Corum.
How much we love.
Yeah.
Also, we can control our halftime action. If you guys join me on the second half over, you can start counting that fucking cash, man. I got tons of work to do, man.
Hey, boys. Get that cash. Jimmy, see you, Mama.
Yep. Good luck, Jimmy. We wish you well, and shout out to our Mama Bag as well. There, shout out to the Bag family. Yes, all right. Put a start to this third quarter. Touchdown.
Jose, brother, I'm also going to sign off so that I can go take myself seriously. And
sure, I understand you have to sing the rest of the song.
Maybe if I can learn the song so that on next live stream I don't let you people down. Okay, everybody, don't forget to tune in, please, on Saturday for tailgate. It's going to be football, college football, and college basketball mix more than likely. I know I will have action in both that we are gonna break down, and also all week long follow Pub Sports Radio because that's where it's at with all the best information before you place your bets.
Agreed there.
Peace.
Shout out to you, Gorky. We'll see you hopefully
Gorky.
back here very soon. The Goracle joining us there. Yeah, second half of scoring. Your touchdown immediately. Sammy Darnold showing the world again, like Gorky says, who he might be, which hurts. Let's find out. What do we got here?
Yeah, he sucks. He just threw a pick, but he's got to keep throwing it if they want to try and come back. So I actually think this is a decent chance I can maybe still, backdoor cover this 2 touchdowns here. You know, he could end up throwing another pick. Seattle could end up getting crushed, but let's fucking go, Sammy Darnold. You know, get yourself. You get thrown off the horse, just dust yourself off and get the fuck right back on. So
yeah, he's thrown an interception or 2 in his life, so he is used to the bounce back here.
6.5 minutes to go in this quarter.
Yeah,
and,
very much still in reach.
A lot of time
Yeah,
left.
and I took the Rams plus a half, minus 130. And
I don't know how
took a 7-0 lead, and then Rams have scored 10 straight. So
I don't know who this is exactly, but it says I'm the hippo. I'm just gonna call him a hippo. Has Cooper Kupp 1 catch this drive plus 230. 1 catch for Cooper plus 230. Wow,
that's a good line. I feel like.
Yeah, let's see, just one solemn catch against his former team that I'm sure he wants to beat up.
That's a nice poke there.
All right, let's wish you luck, hippo. Let's wish you luck here as well. Oh my God. Spoons, how's the college basketball going? Is your bet still on track to split the day for you?
So I was split coming into it. I have 3 bets right now. UT Martin is up. That's the bet I have the most money on. It's not a lot more than anything else though, so it's doesn't make a huge difference. Illinois State is down 6 right now. I have them plus 2.5, and then Southeast Missouri I have minus 2.5. They're up at halftime, so looks like we might be pointing towards a positive day for college basketball. But coming off a really hot week, I think I'm like 13 in my last 2 straight bets for college basketball this week, so not really fretting over anything right now. Just
So
breaking
Spoons,
down tomorrow's card.
yeah. So today, like I was busy all day, right from the morning to the end, and I got home and I saw the 5 o'clock game. It was Jacksonville State against Hampton, and I saw you at Jacksonville State. I always click on your plays, and I thought, okay, I just jumped on it. I don't even know the score, but I looked at my account and it won. I'm thinking, alrighty.
So that was Jimmy was hitting at this year. We've not really talked or anything pre-flop, and when we've come into it and had the same game, that made 5-0 today. I've doubled up on the last 3. I'm going to keep doing that.
Yeah, Darnold crushed as he threw. Sorry to cut you off, Spoon. Darnold crushed as he threw, and he nearly got picked there. There's Seattle extremely fortunate to still.
That would have been the full Darnold there as well.
I mean, in fairness, he got cracked when he threw that thing.
Brizzy, I got some new college basketball analytical information. It's like what the colleges and coaches and players use for like scouting the other teams. Wildly in-depth stuff. I could spend like 2 hours on every single game going through this stuff. It is nuts.
What do you think is like, or I should say, not what do you think? What's the biggest part of it that's made you go down the rabbit hole of like what category or like what section of it? Because there's always one section of the stats that you just want to just scroll through.
So right now, it's so like I've had access to it for about 3 days now, and each team has like sheets and sheets and sheets, and they have their own like stats they've made themselves. I'm kind of digging into a few of their specific stats. What is the name of it? It's called the Hakeem percentage. It's the sum of a team's block and steal percentage. Noticing that you can kind of get rid of the defensive efficiency number and kind of replace it with that Hakeem percentage. Because so many of the defensive efficiency numbers are like so hard to get across 365 different teams. There's like very little like weighted metrics that like do a good job of averaging that out until you get into conference play. So some of their like specific metrics that they've made up, I'm starting to really like. They've made their own offensive efficiency, defensive efficiency kind of things. Just getting into those a little bit, and some of the shot charts, being able to look at the games right after, and like some of the teams like Merrimack that play the weird zones, you can tell the teams that won't be able to handle it because they just like the specific shots they hit on the floor just get completely eliminated by the zone. Starting to learn how to read the sheets is just going to be the big difference maker, but had a lot of fun with it.
I like it. That's very valuable for when we get in the conference play, I feel like. Because the weighted defensive metrics numbers are so hard to gauge with like smaller teams that play like 2 Power 5 in 1 week. They get blown out and their defensive metric numbers just look terrible.
3rd and 11, probably to go.
So we were on Jackson State today.
Luke Burrow says Darnold reverted to true form. Yeah.
Mo Williams is their coach, the old Cavs player. His
I know
son,
about some Jackson State, HBCUs.
His son was making his 3rd start today. Made his first start in NCAA basketball versus Houston. Came out, looked like hot for a couple minutes. They had to carry him off the court. I was real sad. I thought that was going to be a difference maker. So that's tough. I was looking to try to back them tomorrow. I still might. I think that team is primed to get a win here in this little HBCU neutral court setup.
Where is it this year for their? I don't even know what they call it.
It's the Chris Paul Invitational. I think it's down in Florida.
Because it was in Passaic, New Jersey last year, and it was getting hella buzz for it, and I was like, I'm not betting that shit.
The gym is empty.
I was gonna say Passaic, New Jersey looked packed out. That's when we got the news about. I think it was Tyrod Taylor.
By the way, 3rd and 14 goes
Seattle's
nowhere.
punting. Seattle's punting.
Yeah. Seattle's about to punt.
Seattle's damn near about to make you turn off this football game.
That was Cooper Kupp as well for our guy Hippo, so that sucks that he can't get that one pass there. But this is the Sam Darnold I know.
Yeah.
What, pumpkins and
reverting to true form.
Yeah.
Pumpkins and
Gorky
rainbows.
said, what was it? This is the Sam Darnold we thought he was, or whatever he said. You know.
This is the same Darnold that we know he was.
Yeah.
It's tough. It's tough
Pure
for
Darnold
my boy
experience.
Sammy Darnold.
Pure Darnold experience. The true Darnold experience.
You know what was funny? I got a good laugh
Got good numbers
out of Zach Wilson not even being the second quarterback in Miami. Quinn Ewers getting the start over there for the Dolphins. Zach Wilson just in Siberia, number 2 overall draft pick. Not going to touch the field ever again. Crazy. 7th round pick, Quinn Ewers. But that is the right
Which is
decision.
crazy, dude. Quinn Ewers being a 7th round pick and not touching the field this year is wild.
Hey, Peanut. Yo, Peanut. I will probably talk about it on my show tomorrow. In fact, I'm going to talk about it on my show tomorrow. I'm going to go live at 2, and I got a bunch of greasy shit that I'm going to.
Yeah, I heard about one of the greasy bets. Billy told us about it. Billy, I looked at 3 of my books. Not one of them offering odds to the Woodley fight yet. And I'm like, what the fuck?
It's the future bout. That's wild.
I could lay minus 1,000 with fucking what's his name, Anthony Joshua, but I can't fucking bet plus 250, 220 Tyron Woodley. Are you kidding me? So I'm waiting for those to come out. I would like.
Do they have the female co-main event? The what's her name? I forget her fucking name off the top of my head. The Bumgarner fight. The Bumgarner fight. Did they have that?
Bumgarner, you're right. Alicia Bumgarner.
I'll find out now.
She had me rolling. She weighed in at weigh-ins today, and she was like bitching at the media for like them not saying good morning to her. It's like, bitch, you're minus 20,000 fighting in a boxing co-main event of Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua. Just fucking collect your paycheck and shut the fuck up. Like,
yeah, minus 20,000. My God.
It's minus 20,000, but the decision prop is minus 300. Make it make sense.
What?
Make it make sense.
Are we just gonna watch
minus
like 20,000? Boring.
Yeah. What is she gonna just dance around this chick and just stand and jab for fucking eight whatever how many rounds? This is wild to me, and I actually think it's parlayable. The minus 300 her to win by decision.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. TC, I look forward to hearing what you're on as well.
Yeah, man. I'm probably gonna go live at like 2. And yeah, I'm gonna go over where Billy said something about this earlier. I think it was Billy. Going over bets from the past year, dude. And I've got it's kind of gonna be like my end of the year award show, like my best and worst bets, like my best parlays, like my worst parlay pieces. Yeah. It was not a good year for me as far as betting UFC, but I did have a couple good underdogs and stuff, especially for the show. So yeah, man, it was interesting going back and looking at that, but I'm going to go over that and answers for some of my sins. And then, talk about the Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua fight and a couple of the other fights.
Billy, quick question for you. And Spoons,
Yes,
I'd like
right?
to hear you both play fantasy stuff. Helga just asked me, who would you rather have, the Vikings defense or the Dolphins defense in that game? Quinn Ewers, JJ, McCarthy. Who would you rather face?
JJ McCarthy. From like if you want to be disgusting, The right answer is you play defense against JJ McCarthy because he's guaranteed to throw a pick.
Spoons?
So it's a floor ceiling scenario for me. If you want the like defensive ceiling out of that situation, you want to go up against that Miami offense where they're going to be throwing the ball a lot more. Younger quarterback, less tested, more situations for turnovers where things could happen. But just on the opposite side, like at the same time, I could see him actually walking into that and having a decent game. Whereas the Minnesota side, the defense is going to be all right most of the game. So I'd probably take the floor situation in any sort of fantasy.
My thing is like Miami plays Cincinnati and you have Quinn Ewers as your quarterback. Why wouldn't you run the ball 40 times? Like, how many times is Quinn Ewers really dropping back in the pocket and throwing the ball in that game? I just don't see it. Like, versus like JJ McCarthy. JJ McCarthy's gonna see the New York Giants and think that it's a fucking field day, and he's gonna get sacked like fantasy football. It's not about who's a better defense. It's about what defense is going to score, and you're going to get more scoring opportunities in the Giants and Vikings game from the aspect of like sacks count for the total.
I was going to say, sacks and touchdowns are all that matters, and then the amount of points scored. So the amount of points scored is the floor
Are these
side
teams
that
not
I'm getting
playing
towards.
against each other tonight this week? Am I high?
No.
Jesus, I thought
Minnesota plays the Giants in New York, and then the other game is Cincinnati and Miami. And I would not want to play. I would not. I don't know. That's just me.
Yeah,
I know
Cincinnati's defense.
I for some reason I thought they were playing each other. I don't know why.
Huge play by the Rams. Big throw to Puka, who gets massive YAC.
Okay. All right, there we go.
One of the greasiest things I used to do when I used to play fantasy football leagues in the fantasy playoffs is just take a defense in waivers that plays on primetime. Like a lot of these primetime games are going to go under.
By the way, as TC just said, Puka Nacua, who has had himself a hell of a week, now down on the 5-yard line there, end of the third quarter. Puka Nacua has had himself a fucking week.
People aren't going to like it, Jose. I almost got pitchforked off the panel for bringing up that Twitch stream Puka had yesterday.
I just cashed the Rams third quarter.
Oh, there we go. No sweat either. They 14-0, right?
Yeah. And then Seattle took the lead 7-0, but fuck them.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose all my Seattle stuff.
Puka, your brother gets arrested, and then you go on a live stream with bad dude, and you get baited into doing some bad shit. Puka, God.
I was saying though, Jose, how old do you have to be not to know to do that on a fucking live stream, bro? What are you thinking, bro?
But Puka said he's like, I didn't know it was offensive to Jews. I was like, what are you doing, Puka? What are we doing?
It's up there with Rico Dottle. Honestly, the only story I could compare it to is Rico Dottle doing the double hip thrust or the triple hip thrust, and he said, I thought the rule was only 2. Like, maybe the rule's done.
Oh, God, that was so dumb. And then Mookie Betts also getting caught up in that, too.
Mookie!
God.
Don't get me going. I saw the Mookie shit this morning, and I was like, dude, Mookie's caught up in this bullshit, too.
This guy sucks. Why are these athletes hanging out with them? I couldn't believe it.
It is crazy to me. Man, when I saw that, I was like, you don't see shit from Mookie Betts, more or less a fucking 4-hour stream of his personal fucking life.
Yeah.
Mookie Unfiltered, though, is TV worthy. I think Mookie Betts is one of the more entertaining people if he didn't have a whatever $1 million contract with the fucking Dodgers.
He's very secure about himself with 4 championship rings, so he's chilling at this point. Yeah, he's like,
my favorite part of it was when they asked Mookie how'd you feel about getting traded from Boston? And he goes, I didn't want to go.
Yeah.
he looked like a person talking about his like ex-girlfriend. He looked so fucking sad in his eyes when he was talking about Boston. It's like, dude, you play for the Dodgers, man. That sounds like a way better scenario.
Yeah,
you're
Steve, after
welcome.
that pick, he ain't done shit.
You're welcome. Steve G, you're right. Cup has been shit. He's been bad all year, though, but
Cup has been so bad that it's actually concerning of he might just be dust.
I think he is. He had the one Triple Crown, really, really good season, had a couple good seasons. I don't know if he's going to be a Hall of Fame wide receiver, but he's like a shooting star, like 5 years of being really good, and that was it.
Oh, Cooper.
Hand off to old Blake Corum, goes for 1-2 yards. TC is 2 plays ahead of me already, but call like I see it.
Damn, Houston and the Pelicans are going into overtime, 119.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
I don't know if I should be happy or sad.
If I was not here watching this lovely football game with you gentlemen, I would have been at Spurs Wizards tonight.
How much was it to get inside the house?
It's like $20.
Third and goal coming up.
Can't be
kidding me? Like $20 to go watch a healthy Wembanyama? Yes, please.
Are you serious? Only $20?
Yeah, I mean,
20
it's the
bucks
Wizards.
isn't that bad.
Who wants to go see the Wizards? But yeah, I'm like, I don't give a
I
fuck
get
about
it.
the
But
Wizards.
you go to a
Yeah.
Raptors game, man. You go to a Raptors game. You ain't getting in for like minimum. You would sit in the boondocks for 125. I tell you.
Yeah, no thanks. That's my favorite part about the Spurs. That's why I like them more and more every year. Their games are just so cheap. I go to
Call me crazy, man.
a few games a
I
year.
think going to cheap sporting events is like one of the best, like under the radar things to do. Like me and Joey went to PFL in Atlantic City, bro. Tickets for $40. I was like, damn, can I buy 3?
Yeah. You're like, wow, this is what it's like to be cage side for $15? Wow.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean UTSA.
Nah, we weren't cage side. We weren't cage side, but we weren't like. I was good enough distance. I don't like to be up close cage side unless it's a basketball game, like basketball courtside seats, and that's about it. I don't want to be at an event that close.
You don't want blood to fall on you just while you're sitting there, you know.
Nah, my attention span's like a fucking fly. I mean, I would, if you're going to a sporting event, you're probably going to be high or drunk. You're going to get up and out of your seat about 5 to 6 times for food.
Who got fine? Hey, dirt.
Is he going to do the celebration, Billy?
What's the celebration here?
The fucking the bullshit he did on the stream. He's going to do that again.
What is he doing now?
I'm about to see the touchdown. Yeah.
What is the celebration? Is what everybody wants to know.
Is that like a Calci prop you can get yet? Like you can bet on.
He just opened up like a fucking thing. It wasn't.
Yeah, there was nothing.
Anything, but he will catch a fine for that that stream. I'm sure.
Dude, I saw he's getting like sued.
You know,
yeah.
Not the right time to be doing that stuff. Puka, not the right time. By the way, completely no look pass for Stafford there.
Sick
Cool.
Fucking. It felt like Puka should have scored 3 different fucking times.
Very cool.
You know what? Rams could have probably, and you know this, Rams could probably have another 10 or 15 points because they turned it over in the first drive, 4th down, and then they were down twice and only kicked field goals. I'm just saying, you know what I mean?
Nah, facts though, Nuke. That's what we were talking about in the beginning of the game. I was like, I think they kind of let up fucking on the first 2 drives. They scored 6 points. They were on the 1 yard line, and I don't know, it was crazy to me.
I'm just glad I jumped in
Should've
live.
moved
I got
on.
2 live bets.
That's
Rams
beautiful.
plus 1.5, and then Rams third quarter.
Yeah, I cannot believe.
I think the whole time, Jason, but Billy could tell you for sure.
What?
I'm asking a question in the chat, Billy.
Let me look.
I think since Ben Pub, if I'm not mistaken.
How long you been repping?
By the way, for those keeping track at home, Asar Thompson just got tossed from the game.
Asar or Amin?
The one that plays for the Pistons.
We don't give
The
up.
bad
I mean, he's a good basketball player, no doubt. But we don't give a fuck about him. We care about our mom. We care about the starting point guard for a top 6 team in the West.
Very weird that he's the point guard too. Shout out to Reed Shepard as well, who's also doing.
Nah, he's point guard by default. Fred Van Vliet wasn't hurt. He'd be.
Reed Shepard's doing
I don't
well
know.
at the point too.
Hey, listen, I see somebody in the chat there, I forget his name, asking is TC is just my 2 cents the official UFC guy for PSR? And I'm going to tell you right now, he is.
You're damn right.
The official guy. What I've done, I can't watch the game. I can't watch the fight up here. I just listen to TC, and it's even better. It's fantastic.
He's got a great call.
I appreciate it, Nuke. Yeah, Jason was asking if it's the longest reigning. I'm actually consecutively for like doing it. I'm not sure, but I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the kind words, everybody.
He's magic.
Yeah,
magic.
By the way, I'm very excited for your guys' your shows, your like end of year wrap up shows. TC, I look forward to hearing what your list of best fights are.
Yeah, man, it was some good ones, dude. I was looking back, I was like, God, I made so many fucking stupid bets, but there were really some good fights and some really close ones, man. I haven't made a list of splits that I ended up on the wrong side of, so it'll be a good time tomorrow, man. One last shit show for the year.
Yeah, I cannot wait. And Billy, what was your thing for the end of year show?
Mine is underrated for each weight class. So like fighters in each. Fighter. Yeah, basically like a fighter that you think is going to be a champion in like 2 to 3 years. When we did the list the first time, shockingly enough, Big Show kind of like pressured me into doing the list. I didn't really want to do the list, but it was pretty spot on.
Jose.
Good for Gorky. Yeah, come back on.
Shelby Sensation says
shouts to Goracle.
Do you make him pay to get on every time?
I reckon it is Dr. Cock and Balls.
Yeah, I mean he can join wherever he wants. He's not backstage.
Oh.
So you're Gorky. More than welcome to come back on.
I'm just saying, I saw the thing there.
No, thank you. I appreciate it.
Just trying to help you. Jimmy's not here to guide
I was about
you.
to say something, and speak of the devil, welcome back, Gorky. Maybe he's got a rendition of Amazing Grace for us here. I was about to say something. I forgot what it was.
Pukanakua. 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 MVP, baby. He's the MVP. You the real MVP, man.
There we go. I'm glad Gorky's back feeling great.
Yes.
Sammy Darnold throwing outright to JSN for 20 yards ish. Here he comes.
Hey, is the
rooftop on Jason there?
Is the pre-flop under still alive?
No way.
No, the over hit off that touchdown.
No, sir.
Yeah.
Long time ago.
Negative.
Well,
Voice of an angel is right.
We acquire you there.
Voice of an angel is right, man. Bear Pig.
fuck no, man. But I had to go watch that shit on my own and sweat it out.
I understand that. By the way, I'm just realizing these Seattle Seahawks uniforms are really screaming Oregon vibes right now.
They do have that kind of
Oregon
sheen on them
Nike.
I honestly see more New York Jets in them than anything else.
I miss the Jets old uniforms.
Maybe it's to remind us.
I think it's just Sam Darnold.
Jose is on stream.
I think it's just Sam Darnold, Gorky.
Maybe it reminds Sam Darnold the franchise that drafted him.
Yeah, I miss him. Sam Darnold's been the best quarterback the Jets have had in the last 5 years.
Pitch to Walker goes nowhere.
Probably ever in your lifetime.
Throwing it.
No, that would be my guy Mark Sanchez, and then Ryan Fitzpatrick, and then Sam Darnold.
Listen, any asshole that butt fumbles, okay, can't be a VIP for that franchise. No way.
That's my guy. Toss play to Walker goes nowhere.
Chad Pennington was better than Mark Sanchez.
Chad Pennington.
Doesn't Mark Sanchez have the farthest Jets quarterback?
Don't be throwing Chad Pennington under any buses right now. He does not deserve any.
Both are good, but Mark Sanchez is my goat.
First down, first and goal, Seattle Seahawks.
Man,
Called
this
a comeback
is
just yet.
scoring on this game. Good God, moving the ball. But I mean, if you take
Second
the
half,
Jets to the
bonanza.
playoffs twice, you're a goat. Not to mention that he got to the AFC title game twice. You know,
Hey, Chad Pennington won a playoff game, didn't he?
a playoff game. I thank you for your service, Chad.
Well, it's
I mean,
better
that's
than-
legendary. That's like Hall of Fame worthy in the Jets.
I mean, again,
franchise.
Nah, Mark Sanchez went to an AFC Championship game.
two of
Twice.
them. So
Twice.
and unfortunately had the pleasure of losing to Tom Brady and Big Ben. So
You
And,
didn't.
and the only thing he's remembered for is a butt fumble, right?
that's unfortunate, Nuke.
And you know what? I'm going to tell you
that
right
and
now.
now
I'm gonna
stabbing
tell you right
someone.
now. I was in Vegas. I was
and
in Vegas that night.
attacking a
It was a third night. It was a third
attacking
game.
a truck driver in Indianapolis.
Yeah, you were in Vegas, Nuke?
You Google that. You Googled it. Yeah. It was a third game on a Thursday night.
Yeah, it was Christmas, I believe, or Thanksgiving. It was a
No,
holiday.
it was Thanksgiving, the third
Yeah.
game. I was in
Yeah.
Vegas that day. It was like 2012 or something. I remember watching. We were all laughing our fucking head off because we had New England.
Darnold,
Yeah, I obviously was nonplussed watching that. As
third and
Don't
goal.
you need Darnold to throw 2 touchdowns?
TC?
Yes, that is correct.
No.
TC's
Oh,
begging
yeah.
for it. He's a play ahead of us, so we'll see. He's not happy, it seems. Sammy Darnold, second and goal.
Sam Darnold loves
Over
third
throw.
down, so he might do it here.
Thrown out of bounds there. Third and goal incoming.
Sam Darnold should play in the CFL. There is no goddamn third down. Well,
I mean, they might go for it on fourth down. Honestly.
not for a quarterback.
I was
And
thinking
he
about that.
does what Sam Darnold does best
Oh,
when
no.
when it matters most. Choke, throws a pick,
Oh no.
I'll be right
and
back.
the Rams have the ball like the 8-yard line.
Oh no. Oh no.
Darnold's just laying an egg here on Thursday night.
It's
Well,
so
you can't
sad.
win them all. And that's why I'm
Any-
glad I didn't add anything because I probably would have lost that too. I do not do well chasing losses. Just you losing a unit, that's fine.
Any big game, Sam Darnold just cannot handle it. Good God.
Can't even throw one.
Well,
What
that's
a
I
sack
guess
of
this is
shit.
the difference between having the probable MVP of the NFL and Sam Darnold as your quarterback.
No.
This
What a
is
piece of shit.
disappointing. Chris Warren cashing with INT plus 240. Not too bad.
Guys,
No, dude.
wake up
Two picks would have been better than
wake up tomorrow.
Yeah, the odds would have been way fucking better too.
No. Wake up tomorrow and
Shout
remember
out, Elmore.
that
That,
tennis.
that deserves a bong rip. That deserves a cashed bong rip. The last, I'm gonna clear this bong out for you, Elmore. That was a pretty good.
You still have a shot, man. There will be another possession for the Jets quarterback here.
TC, you only need one more, right? You don't need both.
No, he needs 2.
Oh my God. Why are you guys torturing me with this? Okay, for the last fucking time, I need 2 touchdowns. Stop reminding me.
He
It's not
needs
gonna
one.
happen. It's
Yeah,
cooked.
but-
Let it go.
Well, TC,
Hey,
don't forget that
but
when I
you
jumped
need-
on stream the other day, everyone was just talking about my Colts money line bet, and it was like, "You fucking dumbass, God, dude, who takes the?"
Yeah, but you
I'm
bet a
glad-
money
I'm
line
glad you're
on a
admitting that you're
14.5
doing it.
point
I'm
underdog.
glad that you're at least admitting that you're doing it.
Yeah, but I would do that. I would do that more. I would do that more confidently with Phillip Rivers than any other quarterback the Colts have right now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I look forward to seeing what the Colts do. I think they've got 1 or 2 Philip Rivers weeks left, and then
They have. Hey, they're not winning another game, bro. They're gonna get crushed on Monday night.
I
Why-
think they will. Yeah, I think that the who are they playing again? They play
San
the Seahawks.
Francisco. San Francisco in Indy though.
I just cannot believe the Seahawks did not just blitz and just try to take advantage of him. I think that the 49ers will be blitzing their ass off and
Bro,
hoping that he can't make the adjustment.
I don't think Phillip Rivers completes like 15 passes in that game. And I'm a Colts fan. I'm a Colts fan, but there are levels to this shit. But I am on San Francisco to win by 11 or more points at plus 125.
All right, we're back from the commercial break, and boy, oh boy, do I enjoy watching Sam Darnold just get baited into these interceptions.
Did he not throw one?
Why do you say it
touchdown?
like that,
bro?
What do you mean? What do you mean, Spoons?
TC, did he not throw one touchdown already though?
No.
Oh, I'm
For the love of fucking Christ, Gorky, I literally just you're doing this on purpose now. You're doing this on purpose.
I honestly think he threw one.
You literally this for the millionth.
Welcome to the party, TC. Now you know how it feels.
2 touchdowns. You're doing this on purpose. You're winding me up.
You know I have the mental capacity of a budgie.
I don't believe that even that is a valid excuse because I literally have gone over this 10 fucking times in the last 5 minutes.
I have the memory
Next
of a
person
budgie.
to ask
on purpose.
Next person to ask.
I do not believe that you're not doing
the touchdown is getting out of here.
I've had 7 concussions, bro.
The next person that asks,
I promise you, I've had more concussions. If it's a concussion,
thing,
I've got to beat there, brother. Sorry.
Hey, have you ever crushed your skull into a skull?
Don't go trauma dump for trauma dump here. What are you doing?
Let's focus on
cerebral palsy is enough, of a trump card.
Let's focus on 3rd and 6.
I promise you, I probably had more than 7 concussions in my life.
Okay.
3rd and 6 incoming for the Seattle Rams or Seattle Seahawks. And
Seattle Rams.
By the way, Swigs, that's hilarious. Not my idea of never have I ever. That is that's a good one.
I mean, TC's 6'7". The dude probably smacks his fucking head on every fucking door that he walks past.
4th down.
Oh, here we go. He's running back. He's running it back for the touchdown. Seattle.
Oh my gosh, really?
They've scored every which way but a passing touchdown.
That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable.
Truly unbelievable.
I wonder who scored that touchdown. Who scored that touchdown? That might have been a good price.
The Seahawks have life once again, and it's not from Sammy Darnold.
No, it will not be. I doubt he gets one.
I wonder who scored.
You know what,
Anybody
TC?
know?
I think you're right about that.
Yeah,
I don't know if he gets one.
He probably gonna get one.
22, number 22.
Who scored
Raheed
that?
Shaheed.
Somebody in the chat must know.
Oh yeah,
Raheed Shaheed.
Number 22 from the Saints.
Yeah.
Shaheed.
Saints.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, well, I like how why is Sam Darnold throw? Oh, they're going for 2. Okay, that makes sense.
He's gonna throw and complete the 2-point conversion. You fucking.
That's
tough.
tough.
I wish I had to bet the 2-point conversion.
Fucking dick sucking.
I wish I had to bet the 2-point conversion. Here's your chance right here. You got it.
Every fucking. I'm telling you, dude. Every single which fucking way.
2-point conversion was like plus 300 or something. You know that?
All right. Let's find out. Are the Rams man or mouse?
Chris Miller, or I'm not sure names. I knew Chris Miller. C. Miller. No. Everyone thinks that's a good idea, but trust me, it's not. Now, I've said this. If it's to settle beefs, if you have a gripe with, if it's to settle like that, I'm for it. But if it's just let's have a drunken, that's high school shit, dude. That's fucking that is a way to fucking that's drunken high school bullshit. But if you if people want to do that. I feel like it needs to be as organized as possible. You have some fucking random that's how you turn a fucking a work into a shoot real fucking quick.
Absolutely.
I've been there. Trust me.
Right. Yeah, TC is a wise man when he says that right there. God, that looks like such an easy return, by the way, as well. Just strolled on down the field. And Aaron Gaza's mentioning the Pelicans. Billy, what's the situation update?
Pelicans are going to pull away with the dub, killing all the action. Had the SGP and the SGP and I tailed the Trilogy play the day and put the full game on it.
Of course, that's classic. Fucking the Rockets. All right. Well, there's 8 minutes left in this game, and the Seahawks are now down by 8. What seemed like no hope has quickly changed. I thought the Seahawks were DEAD dead. and now they're getting the ball. The Rams are getting the ball at the 20-yard line.
They're not like dead on the scoreboard, but dude, it feels like every time Stafford throws the ball 20 plus yards down the field, it's like a completion.
One more score will likely bury the Rams.
I agree with that. The biggest thing is I just don't see Sam Darnold rolling down the field right now. They have to keep finding ways to score to fuck TC right now.
Shouts to Stafford though, still cashing the over 1.5 passing touchdowns like it's nothing.
It's all good. I definitely deserve it. I'm a fucking piece of shit. I'm an arrogant. I more than deserve it. Like a countless number of things I deserve it for, and more.
Come on,
You
TC.
can't win them all.
Definitely, I'm the last person anyone needs to feel sorry.
You can't win them all, bro. Come on.
Kidding me.
Oh God! Someone go hug TC right now.
Oh no, I'm fucking it's all good, man. Hey, it's for the as long as the people are having a good time, man. As long as y'all are enjoying the show and making some money.
We can't win them all, bro.
No, fuck. You know what? It feels like TC wins them all whenever I'm on the show. It's
always grabbing those.
Dude, I had a great Monday night, like 2-0 Monday night. But I'm glad I didn't add anything because I probably would have lost that shit.
Well, I'm glad that we limited the damage here. 3rd and 7. The Seahawks line is starting to get to Stafford a little bit, which is interesting. My former friend Leonard Williams is in there, so
he just barely snapped that ball too. Here comes the rush. He evades the sack. He makes the throw, and did I hit the ground? They are going to replay this.
Man, every fucking 20-yard pass, Stafford's just ripping off, dude.
Seahawks have good corners too, and the Rams are out of receiver.
The Seahawks aren't the Legion of Boom anymore.
That's true. Incomplete pass, Aaron Gaza's saying.
Oh, I don't know.
That's close.
Camera angle. Yeah, incomplete pass.
That's close.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Man Bear Pig says that's a catch.
No, I hit the ground.
They are away to punt.
What's the number?
And here's the snap. It's in the history books now. The punt is away.
All right.
Uh-oh. Rams backers, get a little bit sweaty here.
I'm telling you,
dude.
Thursday night football feels like the fucking NBA. It doesn't matter what the score is. At the end of the game, it's going to be close.
I feel like a lot of these primetime games have been pieces of shit. I'm glad this one's entertaining at least, or turning.
This is literally how the Bucks and Falcons game went, and then the fucking Falcons end up winning.
Can I remind everybody that at this point of the game, the Falcons were still down 14.
And I still found a way to come back, which was hilarious. But like, it's just these games. I don't know what it is. It just
we're in a game now. We got a game.
Slide back in.
This is a ball game.
Sam, this is a big mental test for Sammy Darnold. If he
Sam Darnold scores a touchdown here, all that bullshit that people have been saying about him all night just goes out the window. Like he just didn't do anything.
Yeah, for sure. This is the drive that, like, if you have a drive here, Sam, the ghost will go away. You will not see any more ghosts.
This is holding. This is coming back.
He's out of bounds anyway.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but that's a sign that they need to give Rashid Shaheed the ball more. He's way too fucking fast. Fuck Cooper Kupp. He's old.
By the way, Seattle Seahawks 0-172 when trailing.
Oh my, no, it's offsides.
Offsides?
The Rams penalty is declined.
Oh,
dun,
that's
dun,
a big
dun. Are you telling me there's life?
Yeah, dude.
When trailing by 15 points.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go watch this game because I don't want
to celebrate the flowers. The flowers are gone.
We need you, doggy.
Yeah, Gorky, you're not coming back next time.
Yeah,
I'll stay, bro.
There's another 20 minutes to go. Come on.
All right, let's find out here and see what happens here. If I'm the Seattle Seahawks, I'm just.
Darnold goes play action. Touchdown!
Wow. AJ
Barner, baby.
Oh my Lord! Here come the Seattle Seahawks. My God.
This is where the opening number matters because Seattle plus 1.5 might actually cash.
Well, that's what I got. I got that third quarter. Or sorry, yeah. Remember when the Rams got the ball back? That was in the first half. I took Rams plus
Holy shit.
1.5,
I
minus
remember.
120.
I remember
was
Nuke
that-
were talking about it.
Yeah, Nuke, was that just third quarter line too?
Yeah, I got the
6
third
minutes.
quarter line. The third
Yeah.
quarter line was the Rams plus a half.
There's
Hey.
6 minutes and 23 seconds here.
I
Did they
won that.
have-
There's literally 3 more possessions in this game.
Oh yeah, this is a long way to go.
Oh my god.
With these
Fucking
2
Mike.
I
quarterbacks,
guess down by 2, down by 1. Don't really
If they don't win, they miss this 2-pointer, then I'm up 3.5. Yeah, we'll see. Long way to go, boy.
are you on the Rams?
Yeah, I end up with the Rams plus 1.5, minus 120.
Okay. Well, good.
Terrible
yeah,
play.
big. I'm assuming they didn't
Nope,
get the
he
2-point
missed it.
conversion.
30-28
He
Rams.
missed it.
Bro, that was a terrible play call.
Yeah, they don't
Now,
have that
if the
many.
Rams
in the-
score a
in the-
touchdown here, all they need is an extra point to make it 2 possession.
My thing is like, what are they drawing up in these 2-point conversions? It's like I'm gonna be a more wiser guy than you, and like every 2-point conversion, I feel like in a close game for a team that's coming back is just the worst play call ever.
They didn't
You know
have
what-
to go for 2.
You know what a 2-point convert should be? Everyone run to the goddamn end zone, and I'll find somebody in there within 2 yards.
That wasn't like their last chance to force overtime or to tie it up. Like they're gonna probably get.
Yeah,
No,
but
yeah.
like I get
Yeah, but you're gonna
they
be-
made the
you're gonna
pass
be-
block, but
You're gonna
Zach
be down, you're gonna be
Charbonnet
down 5, bro, at least.
a Zach Charbonnet running back screen is what you're calling on a 2-point conversion. Call a play that's going forward, not backwards. The fuck?
Good play by the Rams there.
I agree. It feels like Billy. It's just like they have like their 2-point conversion sheet, and it's like 5 plays. And once they run out of those 5 plays, it's like okay.
Like
All
that's
right, what do we
got to
do
be
now?
one of the dumbest play calls
That was
ever
a
on like a
terrible
4-yard line. Why are you
Hit the
running
Rams.
a running back screen? Are we in fucking high school, dude?
The 2,
The pass hit the Rams.
Jared
Ram
Burns.
guy's helmet.
Yeah.
Shit in the
Yeah,
air.
yeah. He almost picked that off and went the other way with it.
But Billy, the 2-point convert is run from the 2-yard line.
Regardless, just run a normal play though. Like if the Browns did that
I
the
agree.
week that Sanders came back against the Titans, they take him out, they run a wildcat on the 2-yard line, and the shit goes backwards. It's just like, bro,
Yeah,
what are
that
you
was
guys
hilarious.
thinking?
Why are we replaying this 65 times?
Because it was such
I
a
don't know.
great play, bro.
Well, what are we doing here? This is a 2-point conversion.
There's a review for something here.
Yeah, well,
I don't know what play call
This is
is.
a 2-point conversion. Amazon. What are we
I don't-
doing?
Yeah, I don't get why we haven't moved on from this.
Wait, this might be coming from New York. Somebody probably spit on somebody or some shit.
Coming from New York? You mean coming from Vegas? Is the Seattle's live?
I mean, even if this pass goes
Oh,
backwards,
it
it's
hits
not
his
return.
head.
really don't
Okay, so
understand
it
what
hits his head.
It didn't look like a backwards pass. I
Yeah,
just
but
don't-
again, like even if it does go backwards, nothing's happening here. They
And
just-
yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
but it's incomplete. It's
Yeah.
incomplete.
Okay.
Can't see
Well,
what you're looking at.
if it was a backwards pass, the Seattle Seahawks picked it up, so it would have been a good 2-point conversion. But I think this is I don't think this is a backwards pass.
This is weird. This is super.
Well, they're definitely taking a lot of fucking time. I'm ready for
They're
bed.
taking a lot of time looking at this.
I mean, Smiley says backwards pass. He thinks it's a fumble. Steve G thinks it's a fumble too.
Well, it wasn't
So
a fumble.
if
What
it's
does
a
that
fumble,
mean?
that's a 2-point conversion. That's good then, because
Yeah,
Seattle picked it up in the end zone.
It is good. It is a backwards pass recovered by Seattle. It is 30-30
Funny.
tie
That is-
game. 30
That is
Oh, there you go.
hilarious.
Holy shit.
I don't know. how that
And
was a
just
backwards
like that,
pass, but
Seattle's right back in the game.
That's so funny.
Now, is this Wolf Sheet tickets? Because Wolf Sheet tickets, in my opinion, are tickets that the sports books want you to place. And damn, do I want to bet Seattle to win this game outright? Like,
I mean, after that's crazy. That
You know who
Doesn't it
said
feel
that
like it's
Seattle was going to
scripted?
win this game with absolute confidence when she walked off the stream?
I mean,
Yes,
this
yes,
is
she did.
a-
Mama
this is
Bag
a
did
wild
say it.
the fucking game for the Rams right here, boys.
yeah, but I've
Seattle fired up,
known
dude.
Mama Bag for a long time, and the reason why Jimmy loves Mama the Bag is because she is his biggest
Mama.
supporter.
It's his mom, Bill. Yeah,
Yeah, dude, that's the reason.
I'm just saying, like, what do you think she's gonna say? The Rams? Like, Jimmy's dad might say some shit like that, but not his mom.
it was just funny the way he said that. The reason he loves his mom.
I was like,
Some people don't love their
Long way to go.
parents.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Long way to go here.
All right, 30-30 with 6 minutes left. Not what I thought was going to be happening when Jimmy was walking off the screen here.
why
in
isn't
the third
Gorky singing
quarter.
anymore?
I thought I was gonna have
Listen.
to fucking Irish exit goodbye and spark up a joint, but joint ain't getting sparked yet.
Listen.
Gorky, this might be the curse of Gorky right now after he came
Li-
on. was feeling
Listen, bro.
great.
I am good. I cashed 2 tickets on this live stream. Thank you. The 2 tickets that I should not have cashed, but I would like the win. Yes, I would.
It is
In
just
and out of
funny.
the hands of Parkinson. And
Ugh.
Stafford is a little slow to get, a little banged up on the play there.
Stafford is hobbling.
Matty got to collect himself there. Matty's staff took a little pop on that play to the guts.
I can't even imagine how sore Phillip Rivers was the day after his game. Good God.
I'm shocked that Matthew Stafford's having the season that he's having after he was about to not play the start of the season because of a back
You
injury.
know what?
1000%, yeah.
Seattle's taking over the momentum in this game.
3rd and 8. This is big
Turned it
here.
Right over.
Here
Call
comes
it,
the
TC.
rush. It's tipped, but it's still caught. But he does not get to the first down marker. He's about 3 yards short. Let's see what they do here. Boy.
They've got to punt
Oh
it.
man, you gotta punt it.
Oh yeah.
5 minutes
Yeah,
left.
weird.
You got to punt this. It
They're
sucks.
punting.
Shit, yes.
Sucks, but you got to punt it. Man.
Lucky it's not Houston. I feel like every time I watch a Texans game, they want the defense to be on the field than out the game.
1000%. That's right. I mean, they would love that shit. And by the way, let's not let's observe that was a 3rd and 12 screen pass there. Yikes.
The
And
punt
I
is
understand
away.
you want to get it
Yeah,
to your
Rams are
best
playing
players,
awful
but
conservative, but
yeah, yikes.
I wonder what kind of drive this is going to be. I wonder if this is going to be a just burn it down to the last second and kick a field goal, or if they're going to. I wonder.
no,
You know
Darnold's
what
gonna
type of
get you
drive this is
another
gonna be.
touchdown Pass, TC.
Oh my
Gonna
god.
get another
It's-
touchdown pass.
Now I only need one more.
If TC could pull the second
Dude,
touchdown
it's-
pass
yeah,
out of his ass,
yeah,
that
I'm
would
gonna
be
20 minutes
so
ago,
fucking
20 minutes
funny.
ago, he was cursing it all.
I know.
I told-
I was beyond everybody, dude.
I told you might get it. Now it might be at my expense, but you can have it.
It
No,
would
you
be
did- you
it
did
would
tell
be
me, man.
hilarious to see here. But I think this is
I don't want to have
hand
hope.
up.
I don't
I'll
wanna
say
get
this
hope.
is the last drive of the game here. I think
LOL.
that the Seahawks can just
No way.
grind.
5
here.
minutes? 5 minutes.
That's a long time, Jose.
Oh
The
yeah.
question will be how many times do they go for it on 4th down? Well, if they need to, you know.
I don't think they do, but I don't
Lot
think
of
they have the balls to because they have Jason Meyer. They'll kick the field goal, go up, and then probably get fucked by the Seahawks or the Rams offense. But if they want to win this game, this is a Army Navy. Grind it out. Take your time. Don't let Sam Darnold have the ball too much. Run the ball.
Kick the field goal.
Well, and for our guy TC's sake, I hope they throw a touchdown pass with about a minute.
Oh yeah. We're rooting for touchdown pass. My bad.
Yeah, and it is all nice. It's all good, boys. I hope, man. I hope as many people cash on the rest of this game as possible. I do not have much on this game at all, but I'm kind of with Zoe Cole. That's kind of what it feels like it's going to be. If they are successful, I feel like they just grind the whole motherfucker out because I feel like they don't want Stafford to touch it again at all if they can help it.
Agreed. By the way, WW Pirate, or I guess we'll call him Pit Auto Parts, caught the Seahawks live money line plus 4,000.
Holy shit!
No way.
Alive here.
Let's
guy,
go.
Pit Auto Parts.
Pit.
Our
Let's
Pit
go.
man, we're rooting for you here as well. Here, I'd like to see that cash for you.
Shout out to
Here,
Pit,
but
man.
let's
He's always
see
in
what
the,
happens.
live
Should be
stream.
very interesting.
4,000.
4,000.
Are you sure that's a possibility?
I mean,
No,
down.
that sounds legit.
Yeah, down like 2 scores, and the Rams had the ball at one
Okay.
point. I'm sure. Yeah.
No, they did. Okay, all right.
Yeah, I mean,
I could see them both having long drives that sputter out when we go to overtime.
Bet you didn't put a full unit on it, but awesome
Oh
call.
man,
Not
yeah.
putting
Even
anything on it.
any money you put on that,
Yeah,
you're feeling good
awesome
about.
call.
So even like at $10, like, you feel great about that. So
Samuel
Shout
off
out
the
to
mark,
you.
2nd and 10.
come on, Sam, show something here.
See, if I'm the Seahawks here, I run it for 5 yards every play. That's all I do. I don't let this asshole decide the game.
I agree. He was open. They had him, but just cannot make the throw there. So let's see.
And
Second
then and then I let him throw the ball so that TC can catch his touchdown.
we just need a JSN, maybe Cooper.
The
Kupp.
reverse psychology, Gorky. I love to see it.
Walker makes something out of nothing for 2 or 3 yards.
Kenneth Walker has not been that great this year, but he's looked good this game.
No, he's been great this year. He just hasn't scored touchdowns, so it doesn't
maybe.
like if you're not scoring
Yeah.
touchdowns,
Yeah.
people don't give a fuck about you in the betting in the fantasy community.
They don't
That's
want.
true.
They don't want to use him goal line.
Not even. It's just like if you rush for 6 rushes for like
They go
50
3 and out.
yards, that ain't
Wow.
doing shit for your fantasy team.
Now-
3 and out.
Now, if I'm
Seahawks.
Sean McVay,
I mean, a quick one, too.
I kicked the field goal in about 3 minutes. A little more than that.
Yeah, and by the way, the
350.
broadcast is showing replays of Stafford getting lit up in the ribs, trying to make a narrative there. So maybe some hurt ribs for Stafford, but
Yeah,
he's
but-
going back out there.
Jose,
Seattle-
He's
Seattle
warming up on the
taking with no
sideline,
urgency.
like it's not bothering him. So
can I just
Yeah.
say something? Matt Stafford is the toughest son of a bitch in the NFL because he has played with a broken vertebrae in his neck when he was in Detroit.
Yeah, I agree with that. If there's one quarterback I would like to play hurt, Stafford
Tough.
is one of the guys. that
One
can do
tough
it.
son of a gun, man. One tough son of a bitch, man.
And they start at the 20-yard
there's a
line.
good stat.
here.
Rams are 323-1 when leading by 15 points in the fourth quarter.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah,
well,
yeah. And did you see the other side?
323
Oh, and
one.
172.
Pitt, you got to be silver gold member for Discord.
Yes. So
You
join
can-
the silver gold ranks.
Who is that?
Be a Discord member. New name. Well, it's a UFC guy, so I'm sure it's a new
Sir-
name to me. But you guys,
Sir-
are
Yeah,
seeing
Pitt,
the
Pitt
guy.
is always in the UFC live streams that we do.
Yep. So shout out to
Sir,
you. Pitt.
join our Discord. It's an extra like $5-10, but it's really worth it, man. You can cap 24 hours a day.
1st and 10 for the Seattle or for the Los Angeles Rams here.
7 yards.
This is the MVP moment for old Matthew Stafford here.
No, it ain't.
Take your team.
Yeah, it
go
is,
get a
Gorky.
field goal.
This game is huge for standings.
No, it is huge, but this ain't it, man.
Batted down on 2nd and 4, third.
They
and
need
4
a field
coming
goal,
up.
man.
If like the Rams lose this game here, then the odds for MVP, I'm sure, will open up. Drake May will open back up. Josh Allen will take a step in there. If the Rams and the Matthew Stafford lock this up, I'm sure the odds will go to -500 for fucking Stafford here. So I'm
I never
fascinated.
seen like winning matter so much for like an MVP award.
Yeah, and again, it's just all the names that like it's not the regular guys.
3rd and 4, Stafford in the shotgun.
Here we go. 3rd and 4.
Here's the snap. He lets it go wide the fuck open, dude.
Every
First down
time.
Rams.
Oh, he got
And that's
hammered.
gonna be-
Nobody held on.
Flag on the play though.
That's gonna be That's gonna be helmet to helmet. He hit him
got
helmet to helmet
hammered.
on the tackle.
He got hammered there. Oof.
Oof.
Yeah, it was a late flag.
Smacked him helmet to helmet like a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Oh God.
A quick,
What a
dude,
hit.
a quick Rams
Damn chance
touchdown
for
would
it.
probably be my best chance of cashing that prop.
Absolutely. Or if that does happen, it's a quick Rams touchdown. I can already see Nuke pulling up Sam Darnold interception.
Oh
Well-
yeah,
Fourth
that's
book.
super fucking live, like incredible.
Well, bro,
Oh, boy.
TC, you better pray that it happens in the next 32 seconds, because if it
How's
no
that
no
guy?
let me finish, because if it goes down under the 2 minutes, they're just gonna hold the ball and kick the field goal.
I suspect they do that either way.
I need
but,
to be a touchdown, quick touchdown.
Yeah, so we'll
Yeah,
see here.
on the next
Personal
play,
foul, as you guys said. So they move the ball, is just rolling down the field there. Man, oh man. God, what a heartbreaker for
This-
Seahawks fans.
This
if
might
happens.
be the game of the year, though, boys.
Game of the year.
Missed tackles. Flag on the
Well,
play.
I haven't seen a more entertaining game, honestly.
I think the
Flags
Bucks
every
game last
play, man.
week
Every
was more
fucking play
entertaining.
there's a flag.
But Bucks Falcons, with the Falcons coming back all in the fourth
Yeah,
quarter, more
that's true.
entertaining.
That's
Okay.
against the Rams. Holding.
Back him up.
Well, there we go. Little great equalizer here.
Yeah.
I hope our guy Pitt hedged a little bit, took some Rams to offset, or at least pay back your bet on the Seahawks earlier. But I'm sure it's a tough thing to think about during the moment.
First and
30
20.
37.
Shotgun. He lets it go. 4-yard gain.
Where's
Man.
the ball?
Sean McVay,
I
fucking
haven't
out
seen
here
him
having
play yet,
kids
but
left
we're
and
still
right,
on that. It's
still
fine.
being the best coach in football.
Puka chirping back and forth with the Seahawks.
Puka's like, I'm the best. You guys can't do shit.
Puka probably planning his next live stream with Aiden Ross on the field.
Look at him. Puka's like, I'm the shit, bro. If I want to, I'm gonna run, bro.
Billy, I would say that stream has probably made Puka the most famous he's been ever in his life, because I bet you no one really knows him.
I wouldn't be shocked, man. I mean, we as sports bettors, I feel like we forget of how small of a community we really are.
Puka
I
has
agree
been
with that.
Puka has been taken out of the game. Smart move here.
I agree with that,
He's
Billy.
back, maybe. Yeah,
There's a
back.
bubble with sports gambling as well. The more states that legalize, obviously, the more people that can bet. But if
Like, have
really
you
a
ever
sports-
looked at like the most popular YouTube videos? If they're not like some rap music video, it's usually like a travel vlog video.
Yeah, and has like billions of views.
Oh, they're taking the
It's
time out.
crazy.
They're taking
It would be like the
time
most
out.
basic little fucking video ever, but it's a travel vlog under that category, and it has
I
like 10K views. It's like, what the
Okay,
fuck?
they're giving themselves a chance for your ticket to cash, bro, because they're gonna take this before the 2-minute warning
Oh,
if
yeah.
there's not a first down.
Third
I'll
and
speak for
8.
myself.
Uh,
If you ever have a ticket, you don't want people to remind you about the ticket.
Third and
oh,
8.
there's the line.
Tell us, TC. Tell us. Call it.
This is a game right there.
They got off the mark there. Like they were not on the
Something,
same
yeah.
page.
4th and 8.
Okay.
Probably a field goal.
Field goal
4th
coming.
and 8. The Rams kicker looks pretty tubby, so I don't know about his kicking abilities. I don't think he's missed a kick this year, though. So
No, he has.
I think he's 8 for 8.
2 minutes and 11 seconds.
Oh,
Good
this
goal.
is This is Harrison Mevis, the thicker kicker.
Sure.
Kicker, Gorky.
Well,
Sure.
no, that's what he calls them. That's what he has it.
I see why. I see
what's it
why.
called? He has it trademarked.
I mean, he is
And
pretty
the
chubby.
kick
He
is
missed it.
no good.
Yeah, that
Holy
makes
shit.
sense. Yeah,
He
that
missed it.
that makes a whole lot of sense.
Wow,
You guys serious?
dude.
Yeah,
Buffalo
yeah,
Bills?
we're dead ass serious, Spoon. Fucking dead ass.
I
Oh my
wouldn't kid you.
god! 48-yard field goal, no good. Just pushed
Wow, I
it.
got the longest under 50 and a half, so that's still alive.
That's hilarious.
There you go, Nuke.
Oh my gosh!
What a market.
I mean, I mean,
Hey,
to talk about judging a book by its cover right there, that was just too easy. Just doesn't look trustworthy. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, something about him just doesn't make me believe in him.
Terrible.
By the way, Swig is updating the live odds here. It was minus 220 Rams money line, and then now it is minus 200.
Seattle takes over at the
Seattle.
33. They hand off to Charbonnet. He gets 2 yards, maybe.
Man. Bear Pick mentioning the
Wait,
timing of
2
that
minute
hole
warning.
impeccable. And the script writers
Oh, you know
are
what?
writing today. They are
What's
writing.
the odds on overtime?
Pretty good.
Shout outs to
Gorky, do you know? Do you
Salty
actually
Pete.
know what they are?
No, I don't.
Okay.
No idea.
shout out
is
to
Salty
Salty
Pete?
Pete. He had overtime as like a pre-flop bet.
Salty?
Oh, shit.
And Gorky was shitting on him, but it was
No,
like
and
6 to
I-
7. He
I
was
was
like,
too. I was like, and he was
"No
like,
way
hold on,
this
calm
can
down now.
cash."
He's like, I need overtime. So shout out to him, man.
God damn.
Shout out,
Gorky.
but
Salty
he
Pete
knew
always
he knew he was
keeps
going to
ahead of the
need
game.
a 2-point conversion, so he bet 2-point conversion as well, a part of his
Yeah,
plus
no,
money.
he
bet.
did.
He
These
did
are
not.
dirty. He was like, these are
Yeah, he
dirty
did.
bets. I was
Boy,
like,
God.
He did.
He had both defensive team touchdowns, a 2-point conversion bet, and this game to go into overtime. And it was one of the wildest cards I've ever heard in my life. But if you cash 1 to 2 of those, you would probably make money.
Oh man,
If this goes to overtime, he's gonna.
The
he's
defensive
gonna clean
touchdown
up.
cashed as well.
Yeah, that's I was gonna ask you if that special teams counts, but yeah, that's
So
Oh, man, that's
depending on the
crazy.
book,
Arnold is the time
DST versus defensive. Like some books give you both.
yeah.
You are right, Spoon. It really depends on what book. And out there in Canada, who knows what sports book they have out
I
there.
mean,
No,
the man
it's
is
not
literally
like
an hour
it's-
ahead of Eastern time.
He can
so-
use American book.
I think he's 2 hours ahead of us.
Yeah,
He's 2 hours ahead of us,
Central.
yeah.
Oh, my
God,
God.
Billy says
Arnold.
Billy is right.
He feels
OT
the pressure. He
flop and
succumbs to
Gorky
it.
said
Big
no way.
sack by the Rams. Shout out
Oh,
Salty Pete.
Sammy Darnold. Salty Pete right now is in beautiful Nova Scotia and Harbor Acres cottages, just pumping his fist vigorously.
laughing
right
his head
now.
off.
Imagine
He
he's
does.
sitting in like a hot tub with a drink, going like this.
Just laughing,
Yeah,
cackling
yeah.
right now.
But hey, can I just tell you guys the truth? They're unless they get this first down, they're leaving Stafford a lot of time.
Yeah, well,
Just
I'll
be
tell
happy
ya.
for him, Gorky. God damn.
Yeah, Gorky loves to kill the vibe
Bro,
there. I'll tell you
First,
that.
first of all, I'm on the other side. I don't want to see overtime. Second of all, I'm gonna be happy for him. I don't want to jinx it by saying, "Hey, yeah, he cashed it." Yeah, because that's,
Well, you have jinxed your bets that way tonight. Apparently, that is something you've done today.
yeah, well,
So we'll see.
that's
Ball
my
is batted down. 4th and 17.
How much
Surely.
time left, TC?
154, 151 or some shit. I don't know.
Oh,
I haven't
man.
seen the third down yet.
This is why the NFL is king. It feels like we've had 3 mini games in this
We
one
have.
game. The
We-
first half,
In this fourth quarter alone.
the first half back and forth. The third quarter, it's all Rams. The beginning of the fourth quarter, the Seahawks revived themselves, and now from the 5th minute of this fourth quarter to now, just nothing, just ineptitude back and forth, just 3 and out, 3 and out, 3 and out, back and forth.
Dude, Swig, the Seahawks play calling has been fucking insane. It has been bad. Like, what the?
Bro, insane, TC. Insane.
How many timeouts do the Rams have, bro?
They have 1 timeout, and the Seahawks keep wanting Sam Darnold to be the guy, but he is just continues to show he is not the guy. I love
Whoa. Sam Darnold's the guy when you had Geno Smith as your quarterback prior. You take the Sam Darnold.
I mean, that's
ups and
facts
downs.
because Geno Smith was busy getting punched in the face by his own teammates.
That's what the Jets.
So, but that was a normal story in New York.
Stafford
Jets.
almost gets sacked, throws a doinker in the dirt.
It's hilarious that the Jets quarterbacks get punched in the face by their own
matter
teammates.
of survival now. Both defenses are just fucking moving in heavy.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Since the 5-minute mark of this quarter, it's just been defensive shutdown.
This offensive line is dead.
Fuck is that?
Defensive
like they're
shutdown.
playing
Since the
for
start of
overtime.
the fourth quarter, the Rams
These
offensive
guys
line
are
been getting their ass kicked.
These guys are leaning on these motherfuckers.
Holy shit. Puka might be the best receiver in the league.
Oh
He
boy!
is.
Oh, that was huge.
Again, he
Holy
needs all
shit.
the good publicity he can get right now. He needs all of this.
Wonder what his yardage was. That probably covered half of it right
That's
there.
a hell of a catch, man.
Yeah, well, Puka Nakua
Clutch
was at
catch. And what was
35 yards there. Made it look easy.
that? Another
Who the
doinker
fuck
from
was that, dude?
Stafford.
There's nobody there.
And by the way, shout out to Troy Torrance, who said like the second week of Puka Nakua's career that he was going to be in the Hall of Fame. Now, obviously, if I don't think Cooper Kupp is a Hall of Famer,
That's not Stafford's. That's not Stafford's fault. The fucking target ran too far. He did.
but
this is a race to the finish, a Gorky versus Salty Pete showdown.
No, fuck.
yeah, Gorky's got no overtime here, so he's
Holy
said fuck
fuck.
Salty Pete in his overtime bets.
How
Okay.
did that wobbler make
Third and
it?
1.
Puka Nakua is out the game.
Got a
3rd
Seattle
and 1
player down.
incoming.
And now they're in hurry. Now they're in hurry up. They're waiting for Seattle.
The juice
Oh,
to that was
oh,
a terrible
That was
spot.
a dookie spot, dude. That was a shit spot.
Terrible
He was
spot.
definitely closer than that.
Pitt, man, I'm rooting for you, Pitt. I hope that the Seahawks can figure it out. Yeah, that was a what a
Timeout.
horrible
I'm
spot.
not. Fuck,
Oh my
fuck
God.
you, Seahawks backers. I'm on the Rams.
I just saw the
Challenge
easy
it.
spot. My
Challenge
lord.
it. Challenge the spot.
Can't challenge it under 2 minutes, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But the thicker kicker wants his redemption. He's wobbling on the sideline, just walk. He wants his redemption.
He kicked at Missouri, bro, and he really is the thicker kicker. Like he calls. He.
Oh
has
no,
the
trust
trademark.
me. I can see that he's the thicker kicker. I
No.
visually
My
can
my
see it.
point is he actually has it trademarked.
Like he makes money off of it.
Yeah, well, every time we say it, we owe him another $1.
Bless you.
So let's find out. Bless
Ooh,
you
thank
indeed
you.
here. Rams
I
money
need
line
all the
live
blessings
minus
I can get.
300.
Well, I wouldn't.
Rams, you said?
Yeah, live money line minus 300.
What makes this such a guarantee that he's about to bang this kick and Seattle
Oh.
doesn't kick something to themselves?
Trust me, Billy. We just saw this fat fuck miss one, so I could believe it again. He hadn't missed a kick until that last one, which was again hilarious.
Yeah, but he only kicked like 9 times or some shit.
Yes, it's not. Yeah, he's not like.
No, they gave him the first.
Oh, they gave him the first down.
Yeah, it's 1st and 10. Here we go. I'll let you
Okay.
know
Well,
what's
yeah,
happening
that was.
right now.
I'm glad that the.
That's why it's minus.
That's why it went to
300.
minus 300. Yeah.
But again, it's. I mean, I get that they have the ball right now. They have all opportunity to win, but minus
And they
300, yeah.
and they put 1 minute and 2 seconds on the clock.
Smiley, you're right. A third straight game with 150 for Puka in the fantasy playoffs when people need it the most.
He has 150 yards.
The juice, it does indeed seem like they use the virtual measurement. And Matthew Stafford's like begging for them to give him a play right now on my screen, which is hilarious.
Hey, someone call it a right wheel. He's saying right now.
Yeah, 1st and 10. Stafford from the shotgun. The snap is good. He lets it go. The pass is incomplete. Second 10.
How much time right now, Doug?
57 seconds.
57 seconds.
Good.
57 seconds, 1 timeout left for the Los Angeles Rams. No timeouts for the Seahawks.
They need one more first down, honestly, to kick this.
Well, they got a long way to go, bro.
Is America going to officially be introduced to the thicker kicker today? Is he going to be a household name for everyone today?
No, fuck no.
I love it though. American sports are changing.
Fat people can play too. You know, you don't have to be a skinny guy with a bunch of 6-packs. You can also be chubby and kick footballs. America.
10 coming up.
Tell that to every fucking high school coach in America that makes their kicker fucking run.
True.
I'm pulling up the Rams guy and saying, what the fuck do I need to run for? I should be practicing on
They need
kicks.
at least another first down.
Yeah,
And they're not going to get it there. Incomplete, way off the mark. 4th and 10.
And just like that, the money line goes down to pick 'em. That's why you jump on the Seahawks right there. Fuck. I mean, that's crazy.
They're kicking this or punting it. If they're smart, they would punt.
They have to punt. They got to punt.
That fat
If they punt this, this goes. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you kick this and you miss, you're fucked.
Oh yeah, they can't get a field goal here. That'd be so.
They're on their own half. They're on their own side of the field almost.
Yeah, but when you got a good kicker like Aubrey,
I know, but they're at their own 35 or 40.
Fair catch at the 14.
All right.
Indoors, maybe you kick that, but not outside. Probably is shitty.
Not in Seattle, man.
Seattle's got to be one of the worst weathered cities in like all of America.
Yeah.
This looks like overtime. If Darnold can be a hero here, God bless him. But
Get
this
comfortable.
feels like overtime.
Get your bong ready. Tell your girl you're going to be a little bit late tonight.
Go ahead and load it up.
This is overtime. My ticket is dead. I cashed 2 out of 5 today. That's fine. That's more than I expected. Let's go.
I'm gonna say this, and I'll just echo what Dougie Wise is saying. We just watched Jason Myers single-handedly beat the Colts. He hit a kick from like 58, like it was nothing.
First down.
He's probably been the best kicker in the league this year.
They hurry up to the line. Darnold will spike it. 29 seconds.
I think that they definitely have the shot here with Jason Meyer, who is a good kicker. I think they will at least kick the 60-yarder.
The only thing that I would say is, how long can the Seahawks keep on like sputter? Like, they have to take advantage of the momentum now. You don't want to give the Rams the ball in overtime and have to ask Sam Darnold.
I agree.
Well, they're gonna flip the coin to see who gets possession, right?
Yes, but I just don't think.
And here comes the Rams pass rush. Darnold is sacked.
No,
he slipped though. He slipped though. It wasn't just all sack. He slipped. He tried to move up. He showed a little bit of effort. It wasn't like he went statue down, TC. He tried to move a little bit. He tried to give you a little something.
Man, shout out to Salty Pete, who's going to get
credit to Salty Pete. He's got his overtime call.
Yeah.
Shout outs to Salty fucking Pete for all the people that were saying, he's cashing plus money tickets. I mean, because the overtime was like an insurance bet for the 2-point conversion, because, you know, overtime doesn't happen without a 2-point conversion. So the fact that he hit that, in the overtime.
That was my point. Yeah. It was 7-6. Like that. Was
all right, I'm going to go check in with the missus. Let her know how to overtime.
You're still alive, TC. You're still alive.
No, TC, get locked in. This is where Darnold gets you.
I'll be back.
Hey, TC is very much still alive right now, so shout out to
I
TC.
would love to be a fly on the wall in that conversation. TC walks into the room, he's like, Hey, I gotta watch this overtime.
Bet's still alive, babe.
Hey, if you have a chance to win money, then she's like, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. And
Well,
by the way,
she watches sports.
Flea Mathis, this is no matter what happens here, this is not the game of the year. This is
Not the game of the year. No way. No way.
No,
I've turned this game
I'm
off
saying
multiple times to watch the NBA. That's not the game of the year.
the 40-40 tie that the Rams or the Packers and Dallas had was probably a better game than this.
The Lions Ravens week 1 is the best football game I've seen in my life. Oh my God, that was
another one.
The Lions have been in some of the most entertaining football games this year that I can remember a team being in.
You know what? That Bills Ravens game, I forget what week it was. That was wild.
The Bills Ravens
44-41, and it was that was one of those games. I love those
Chiefs
games.
Bills this year was good too. Again, it always is, but
yeah.
Yeah, so and by the way, people obviously have the Rams in Survivor too. So
I would say this is up there this year with the most surprising overtime game. I thought Seattle was dead.
Absolutely, yeah.
They get a 50-yard fucking touchdown from Kenneth Walker, who can never touch the ball in the red zone, and they proceeded to let up fucking 3 touchdowns after a 50-yard run. I thought they were done for.
Yeah.
It wasn't 3, but 2 touchdowns and a field goal.
Oh man, again, like I'm right there with you. Like in the third quarter, I was like, okay, well, this is going to be a rather boring end to this game. The Rams are just going to see this out and move on, and did not.
We were all hoping that. I should be in bed sleeping right now, Jose.
Oh man, it's funny. Yeah, I cannot believe that we've gotten here, but here we are. Shout out to Salty Pete again.
Okay, let's see what the odds are. Let's get into it.
My Swig saying -115 each way. I believe he has money line.
Money line, yeah.
Did anyone hear who gets the ball first? I did not hear. Obviously,
I didn't because I have it muted.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out.
So
myself.
Rams have the ball.
Oh boy. Well, I mean, now I have to remind myself in this new OT rules, both teams get to touch.
He's already at the Rams are already at the 50-yard line. Can't even get a fucking bet on it. Holding Rams. Okay, forget that. You gotta run it back 50 yards. And then the ref said no. Ref said no. I have Seattle.
The people in the chat have mentioned how very convenient these flags have been for Seattle.
Fucking refs are just
Dude, that's what makes you want to bet on Seattle. Is just like it feels like I don't know the play, not the play calling, but the referee calls are going like all the Seattle's bounces.
Pathetic, everything. Every time there's a play, hold on, there's a flag.
I never seen a ball fumbled on a 2-point conversion that was actually really a touchdown.
Because that's the
or not a touchdown, a converted.
That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. It was as our guy Troy Torrance would say, that's some mob shit.
Tell me, isn't that some mob shit? Like, granted, like it was a fumble, but like, when have you ever seen a fumble that converted for a 2-point conversion?
It is. These bastards needed this game to go to overtime. God bless Salty Pete, but not these assholes.
Nah, Sportsbook's got exactly what they wanted. The over in Seattle.
Yeah, I could not believe that 2-point conversion.
Well, wait. Seattle were the pre-flop favorites, though. Seattle needs to win this fucking game in order to catch.
Just because they were the favorites doesn't mean like I don't know. I would imagine everything that you read for this game had you give you a Rams stat that told you that they were going to win.
Favorite. 1 point favorites means fucking pick it.
No, I agree, but people, if they are still on the Seahawks, I still say that the Rams probably win this. Now, the refs have their job, and they do a damn good job at fucking things up. But
it's not about the refs. It's about just giving the other team Momentum is so huge in football.
Mob shit. Okay.
Oh man, let's find out what's gonna happen here for the rest of the night. TC,
You know
I
what?
hope your
I'm
conversation
out of
went
here.
well.
I'm going to bed. May all your win, everybody win.
Mhm.
I'm just like fuck off. It's 11:30.
You sound like Santa. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
You know what? Hey, I'll wish you Merry Christmas. By the time I get up, I got a TV in my room. I can go up there in 20 minutes. The game will still be fucking on.
No,
It might be. It might be, Nuke. Nuke, we appreciate you for
20
jumping on and holding
Oh,
on the fort with us.
What
here.
is the
Yeah,
flag?
no, I appreciate.
Flags on
Hey,
the
I appreciate
flag.
you guys. You know, I'm just saying, it's like
That's
may the
going on the
best guys
defense.
win. May you all win your best. We can't, but yeah, I'm out of here, bro.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, that's
Nuke,
on the
Nuke,
defense.
tell the wife we say hello, and I hope she enjoys her $10 gift card to
she's in
Walmart.
bed sleeping. You kidding?
No, we'll
That's
wake her
all
up
Wait,
and
hey,
tell her
hold
we
on.
said
I'll go
hello.
wake her up.
Hey,
I'll go up and wake her up and say, "Hey, my guy said hello."
Well, beautiful, Nuke. We'll see you next time. All right.
Yeah,
Nice
yes,
work
sir.
as always,
I'll
Nuke.
talk
Great
to you
to see
soon.
you.
Okay,
That's
boys.
interference on
Later,
the
Have a
Nuke.
great night, my fellas.
You too, man.
Shout out to our guy, Nuke Worker. Go get some Z's. Our guy, a pass interference play there on a deep ball. I thought that was about to be an interception. Excuse me, illegal contact officially. So that's good for the Seahawks. That if they're going to get a penalty, at least not be a spot foul.
4-yard gain, first down.
And
First-
I mean, Seattle still has the better kicker. I'm not gonna lie.
I could really use a Rams touchdown right here.
Yeah, force Darnold to go get one himself.
Although I feel like there would still be some incentive for him to go for the touchdown, even if they do score a field goal. But I need the Rams to fucking score here.
Yeah, absolutely. You need to score any score because touchdown gets them to win the whole
Holy
thing.
shit! Holy fucking shit! Wow.
Well,
What
TC
Well,
TC
They
apparently
might
just
not be
thought,
the Legion. They might not be the Legion of Boom, but they got a 12th man on the field. Somebody's out there. Scoop it out.
oh
Seattle.
my god, Matthew Stafford throws an interception. Wow, what a
Yo, low key,
it's not
that
even,
wasn't
not even
Stafford.
his fault. Either,
That
but-
is all Blake Corum's fault, and that's why you don't play Blake Corum over Kyron Williams fucking
Yeah.
70% of the time.
Blake Corum, tough look there. Dropped ball.
Tough. What part was the tough look? The drop ball or the ass, the face to the ass as he tried to tackle him? Like he just put his face right in his ass.
Nick in the chat saying that hit the ground. I'd like to see the
Yeah, I
replay.
don't know.
I think it hit the
don't know.
ground, in my opinion.
I
I'd
think
like
it
to
did
see the
too.
replay.
I don't know. This is gonna be an interception.
I thought it hit the ground, in my opinion.
They're looking at. They have to look at this.
that's
I don't know.
pretty-
I think
The
that's
call on the field is an interception, which is huge. I don't know if that is enough to overturn a
Looks
call,
incomplete.
significant evidence.
I'm not gonna lie. I think that's good money. Oh no, it moved.
What do you have for live lines? FanDuel has everything locked up.
Swig saying that Rams minus 160 when the lines open back up. There's
Boy,
no way.
expedited
It
this
seems
quick.
like that's gonna be overturned then.
Call
Incomplete
reversed.
pass. Yeah, quickly expedited there.
There we go. Yeah, the fact that it moved, the side angle showing it moved when the ball hit the ground there was big
Yeah, no,
time.
I was watching the game. Like I don't.
Well, the crown of the football hit as he was going down, so he's fucked.
Listen.
Yeah,
Once
if he didn't move, he had a
once
chance.
Once I lose a bet, I look at the game the way that it is. I wouldn't lie to you guys.
What bet did you lose, Gorky? I thought you had some Puka Nakua shit and somebody else that scored.
Yeah, but bro, I needed the Rams team total over Puka to score a touchdown and the Rams to win, but not in overtime.
Holy
Would you have
shit.
in regulation?
Stafford gets drilled. Puka completes the pass. This might be against Seattle for roughing the quarterback. I
Nah,
don't
this
know.
is
I don't know what
holding.
the flag is.
Holding
If
on
it's
the
against the
offense. Come
Rams,
on.
That's gonna be too bad. Offsides on Seattle. Holy
Wow.
shit. Penalty is declined.
Wow. So they really do have a 12th man on the field.
He did get crushed. Nick, no, that's unfortunately a loss if it goes into overtime.
In regulation?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's I did that intentionally because I like plus money is my baby, and that's what I do.
Yeah, first down there, Puka.
I don't blame you though. If I was betting on Sportsline, you're gonna have to try to manipulate in some of the markets that they're gonna offer you.
Bro. Honestly, it's
What's
not
up,
about
bro?
Sportsline. I don't wanna depend on some other garbage that's gonna fuck up a perfectly winning ticket. Now,
They go nowhere on first
if
down.
the opponent does in this game, then I'm gonna live with it.
McVay really wanted a timeout there. Didn't get it. Got the first down anyways. First down run goes fucking nowhere. Leonard
All I'm
Williams.
saying is like every sports book I feel like has derivative markets that you can take advantage of, like that are specific towards that sports book.
Yeah, and
Never goes play
it's
action
not really
here.
that derivative.
Over
but
the
shout out to them.
top. Puka Nakua touchdown.
Wow.
The Rams.
Now you can cash your second touchdown.
All right. The
He
door is
was
now open.
wide open, bro. How are you just wide open like that, 30 yards down the field?
How do you let
Well, it's because he's not like their best wide receiver, so they weren't like.
Yeah,
dialed in
I was
on
about
him
to
or
say it's
anything.
not like that's the one guy on the field you have to cover.
Yeah, why would you need to cover Puka?
Oh man! Again, I'm gonna say this again. Troy said that this man was a Hall of Famer the second he touched the field here.
Second
And
week.
He's looked like one.
Yeah.
He has. I don't know if he is because I don't know if Cooper
He
Kupp
is.
is, but goddamn, he keeps
So,
doing this.
I just want to say
Jesus
next
Christ.
year, if you hear him say early on in the season about some rookie going to be really good, I remember Harold Fannin like week 1.
Harold Fannin.
I picked him up on my
got
2
one
tight end
for you.
league for
I got
nothing.
one for you. I got one
He's
for
been
you.
like one of the
I
best
got
tight
one
ends
for
to
you.
have this entire
That's-
season.
I got a guy that's going to be in the NFL next year. Jeremiah Smith.
He's not going to be in the NFL next year.
He's not going to be in the NFL next year.
Yes,
He's
he is.
not even old enough to drink.
Yeah, he is. It's not next year. After next year. Sorry, in 2 years. He's gonna be an early draftee into the NFL after year 3.
Well, that
I mean,
I will
obviously,
say,
if Jeremiah Smith wasn't fucking 20 years old, I mean, the dude would be a wide receiver 1 in the NFL.
yes, I will say that was a rather obvious call there. That's not to the level of Puka Nakua, but we'll take that. We'll
Okay,
take
but everyone knew that Puka was special. Honestly,
No way,
No,
bro.
that's-
People
now
did not think
that's
Puka was going to
false.
be on this at time. Get the fuck out of here.
No,
No
one,
way.
not a soul knew who Puka Nakua
No
was.
way.
After
Okay,
those
maybe
2
it was
weeks.
just me because I follow BYU, man. Okay, maybe it was just me.
Yeah, you just-
Puka
Gorky, you
Nakua
just
was
no
always
ball. Gorky, you
good.
just no
He
ball.
was always good. But Hall of Fame with no ranks is pretty fucking hard to do, man.
No BYU wide receiver has ever been worth a fucking shit in the NFL.
No, but BYU
Shit,
has
before
some
Puka
pretty good
Nakua,
fucking quarterbacks.
the last relevant BYU person was fucking Jimmer Fredette, and then they got a bunch of NIL money and
Don't
started getting
disrespect
players.
Taysom Hill like that, Billy. Don't disrespect Taysom.
I'll disrespect Taysom Hill. He was so bad at quarterback. They said, you know what? Maybe you should play tight end.
Well, he was the best Saints quarterback up until this year. So shout out to him.
That's
as well.
true. Fuck.
Now you got Tyler Scholl running around in the New Orleans streets spitting rap songs and shit.
And now
All
you've
right,
got
guys,
Puka Nakua's.
I gotta hop off here. Good luck with the rest of your action tonight.
Are you
Good luck,
going?
everybody in the
Are
chat.
you going somewhere with Sauce tonight?
Yeah, I gotta go hop over there in a few minutes. So
Tell Kyle we said hello, Spoons.
Will do. He had a ridiculous ticket. He puts in a couple fun ones a lot of times in the NFL Sunday slates, and he had both running backs to get 50 yards, or one of them to get like 70 and one for 50 for like plus 2,500. And he's been just sitting there for that Charbonnet 25 yards for quite a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen him on the field for a long time. Well, Spoons, thank you for jumping on here. And again, tell Kyle we said hello and good luck tonight.
Will do. I see Big Scott ask for any good looks. I really like Sacred Heart in the early slate. It's the 11 o'clock game. They're gonna pack the gym with a bunch of elementary school kids.
Love that.
Sacred Heart shoots really well from 3. You get a bunch of energy from screaming kids. That hoop opens up a little bit. Dartmouth a little bit better school coming in. It's a 1-point spread. It should probably be Dartmouth favored by a little more than that. I think the line's telling. I think it's my favorite look right now.
As long as DeMar DeRozan's daughter isn't in the gym, I would back Spoons.
Shout out to her.
I don't know what that
But
means.
beautiful. Shout out to you, Spoons. We'll see you back here next time, my guy. I see Miller asking about a Pub Sports Radio boxing insider. Yeah, it's Billy Brisbane. That's fucking TC. That's Danny Betts. That's our boy Preston
Boxing?
Extall. We got a few.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's Danny and Preston. Yeah, that's
Boxing, bro.
not me.
That's not
Well, you could specify it to Jake Paul fight card specialist, because I don't bet boxing too often. But if I see Jake Paul's name on the card, there's money to be made.
Gotta be a
Somewhere on that card, there's money to be made, and it's in Anderson Silva versus Tyron Woodley this time.
TC, I've yet to talk to you face to face because Jose, let me give you my scenario. I just went into a random rabbit hole of Tyron Woodley and Anderson Silva. And I sent 5 messages in our group chat and nobody answered. And then TC was like, "Yeah, I took Woodley," and that was kind of it. I never really asked him what are your thoughts and opinions on the fight, and how do you see the fight playing out? Am I tripping the fuck out?
I'm gonna talk about it tomorrow, Billy. Like I said earlier.
I forgot.
Make the people wait.
Thanks for spoiling it, though. I appreciate it. Here we go. It's all right. Nobody got to see this anyway. Walker carries for 2 yards.
Yeah, it'll be a happy accident if they run into that prediction.
Hey, if I'm Seattle, I go for the 2-point convert. Fuck.
No, you kick the fucking field goal.
At home, it's tough. It's tough, but your defense giving up that touchdown there doesn't inspire confidence. I'll tell you that.
No, this game matters too much in the standings. If you're Seattle, you would probably be okay with a tie.
Nope, you wouldn't, because they need.
You wouldn't be okay, but a tie is better than a loss.
Absolutely not. It doesn't matter.
I don't know what the tiebreaker is in that scenario, so I couldn't tell you.
It doesn't matter.
There.
Believe me.
TC, I'll also for your show tomorrow, I'll also add the fodder. I cannot believe if Silva is the big favorite there, then his decision bet has to be the bet if you're betting on that side. There's no way.
-110 is Anderson Silva by decision.
Wait, there's gonna be too much.
What a catch there on the sideline by
There's
Cooper
gonna
Kupp
be
there.
there's gonna be too much time.
See, my thing is, Jose, is if Woodley wins, I would imagine there would be a moment where he shows respect to Anderson Silva and the fight just goes to distance.
I mean, no, I was thinking in my head, I was like, if he's gonna win, he better knock his ass out, because if he goes to decision, I don't trust those fucking judges.
That is true. Woodley money line. The fight to go to distance is -280, which is pretty fucking crazy.
Of course. I mean, yeah, both those guys fucking have pillows on their hands. So I'd take TC -250 over Anderson Silva right now.
There's got to Chris Weidman's got to be the only name maybe that I would probably bet Anderson Silva against. But dude, I'm shocked that Anderson Silva is the only scary thing is he was saying in his press conference, he was like, "Yeah, I don't fight for the money anymore." And they're like, "Well, you're on the Forbes list for most profitable revenue MMA fighter." And he was like, "Yeah, I just do it for the love of the game." It's just why is he even here?
I was about to ask you that as well. Why is he fighting? He
loves
does
it.
he need the money? But apparently,
But he's not that good at boxing at all.
No, C. Miller, by the way, mentioning that he has trouble caring about the MMA fighters going boxing, and I get
I don't
it.
blame you.
I get it. I get it. I understand that. I'd much rather watch the Terrence Crawfords of the world, but
You get what you can't. Beggars can't be choosers, and there's a huge break, and there's combat sports, and it's Jake Paul fight. So I feel like it evens out the playing field. What fucking super sharp boxing capper is going to give you some wicked Jake Paul, Anthony Joshua breakdown. Like, what the fuck? Like, there's only but so many things that you can do in the fight.
Yeah, and again, shout out to Preston and Danny Betts. They come out with shows similar with the big boxing cards talking about the fights. So you'll tune into that stuff for the actual boxing breakdowns that you're looking for here about the actual boxers and not Jake Paul.
What
Anthony
Jose said,
Joshua.
yeah, the talking hands, Preston and Danny, they do the actual boxing. Danny has boxing experience himself, and he did amateur boxing.
But it is fun to talk about these fights. It is funny to talking about those fights. Very
something
much.
to bet on. It's combat sports to bet on.
Yes, Dizzy Donuts moneyline pushes on ties, especially if they're not three-way.
How
Jackson
I don't
Smith,
know how this happened,
show-
but cash it, boys.
Bang! TC
The
is
Sam Darnold
back.
2+ touchdowns +105.
TC is
I
back.
told you would cash it.
Come on,
Thank you,
TC.
brother. Let's
He is
fucking
here.
go.
He
1-0,
every time I'm on
baby.
this fucking live stream,
It's a
this man's
Christmas
cashing
miracle.
his bets.
Christmas done came early.
Oh, and
What
they're
a-
going
what a-
for it. They're going for the 2 here. Gorkio's right. They're going to try to win it.
Oh, the Goracle's getting his wish.
Wow. I think the Rams are going to win the game on some bullshit.
Holy fuck, this is crazy.
Why?
TC, call it, please. Call it.
This is so fucking stupid. I
Gotta
just
call
don't
timeout,
feel
right? They gotta
confident.
Hold on.
They got to call a timeout before this play. No
Every
matter what.
touchdown that they've scored tonight has been from like 15 plus yards out. Like they have yet to score anything in close. And when they did run the first 2-point conversion, they ran a fucking screen pass backwards on the 2-yard line. Like, what the fuck?
I mean, Billy, you know what they say: the closer you get, the harder it gets to score. So
Yeah, but bro, it makes it harder when you're throwing the ball backwards on the fucking 2-yard line, dude. Just go forward.
That
You
is
might-
a proven strategy, Billy. That is a proven strategy that works for 2-point conversions, apparently.
Yeah, but if you go forward, you might get the end zone. But if
Yeah,
you go
and throw
backwards,
it backwards,
Here we
you'll
go.
fumble it, and then it'll
Darnold
roll
in the
into the end
shotgun
zone,
for
and the
2.
guy will pick it up, apparently.
oh my god,
Crazy.
I hate the NFL sometimes, dude. So many timeouts. They want to play chess games. Nigga, it's Thursday night.
Why is Seattle calling timeout?
We
do-
can't use them. You can't bring them with you.
They
You gotta
do
use 'em.
the Rams. This is what happened, TC.
Why are you killing your own
Seattle put out a fake play, whatever that they were going to run, because they knew the Rams were going to call timeout. The Rams called timeout. So now they're running their real play. It's like, oh my goodness, man. Just run the real play and everybody go home. It's all these fucking Jedi mind games. We're going to run a fake play because they're going to call timeout.
Oh, we get the Rams calling timeout. I don't know why Seattle just called timeout.
The anticipation.
They wanted to see the
is
defensive look.
building. I want to hear those sweet, sultry tones of TC calling this play.
Darnold, empty set. No.
2-point try. Darnold in the shotgun. Receiver in motion. Here comes the snap. Darnold back to throw. Wide open. Seattle wins.
Unbelievable.
Shit.
Unbelievable. Shout out to Pitt.
Holy
Seattle,
Oh my
get
God.
that fucking cash.
Holy shit. That
Now
was
we'll-
fucking crazy, dude.
Now, will you trust me when I
Wow.
tell you that they're gonna go for 2?
I won't, Gorky. I won't. But congratulations on getting that one right. Oh my God.
That's
what a
the
game.
best Thursday night football game all year.
Yeah. Now that vaulted itself very much into the best game of the year category. It's in the top 5 now.
Finally, we are on the right end of the fuckery on a Thursday. Well,
Cash it, Dougie.
it's about to
Cash
get
it,
better.
Bruce.
Man, Pitt. Shout out to Pitt
Fuck
cashing
yeah.
that plus 4,000 money line.
Cash it, Pitt.
And now, by the way, the Seattle Seahawks are now 1-172 when trailing in the fourth quarter by 15 points. Jesus Christ. So shout out to them. Let's go around the horn here, gentlemen. Let's get out of here. I still have videos to edit tonight and graphics to make here. So
Just tune in to Pub Sports Radio, all right, fellas. And ladies, let's get that money.
All right,
Fucking,
Gorky, thank you very much.
Follow us on all platforms and peace out. See you at the window.
Peace, brother.
There you go.
Till next
Well,
time.
thank you, Gorky. Yes, follow us on Twitter. It was a fun night, a very interesting night to say the least here. TC, my man, you pulled it out of your ass. Congratulations.
It ain't over till it's over, boys. Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate you, Jose. Thank you for hosting these streams and for having me on and putting up with me. And shout out to Jimmy and thank you to him for the link. And thank you for Mama Bag putting up with us. Man, shout out to everybody that was on panel tonight. Everybody in the chat. Shout out to the whole fucking pub, man. Hope to see y'all tomorrow in the chat. And yeah, I don't know when the next live stream I'm going to be on is, but if I don't see y'all till then, man, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Yeah, man, hope everybody has a great one. And yeah, catch you on the next one, man. Appreciate it, Jose.
TC, before we get out of here, tell them.
Yes, sir.
How can we watch your Jake Paul fight coverage that we've been talking
about? Yeah, man.
If,
dude, if y'all want to tune into my shit show, it's the name of my channel, Just My 2 Cents. It's pretty easy to find on YouTube. And then it's a space, and then the My 2 Cents is all together. But yeah, man, I'm gonna do my shit show like 2:00. Do my end of the year wrap up, and then talk some Jake Paul and stuff. But yeah, I got a few bets on that one. So yeah, it's yeah. Talk about it more tomorrow. But thanks again, man. Appreciate it. And shout out to the whole pub, man. Chief Slaughter for making all this happen. And catch you boys on the next one. Appreciate it.
I look forward to it. Thank you, TC, for being a part of these Thursday Night Football live streams this whole year, because this is the last one, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, man. Thank y'all,
last one. So thank you, TC, for fighting the fight every week here. Billy, you've been fighting the fight on these Thursday night live streams with us all year as well. So I thank you. Anything you want to plug before we get you out of here? And we close up this fucking show.
We'll go with lesson of the day. Never count your eggs before they all hatch. You never know how these Thursday night games will go. That's back-to-back Thursday night games where teams have looked completely fucking dead and have came resurrected. And lessons were learned tonight. It ain't over until you see double zeros.
You heard the man.